Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to our 10th live judging stream for the Chasm's Call 3D Community Challenge. We got a lot of people up in the chat today. It's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. It's all come down to this. We're very excited for it. I'm going to be joined by some very talented judges. We're going to get into it in a second. But yeah, we started this challenge. I mean, we started all these challenges 5 years ago, which is absolutely insane. I see y'all in chat. There's some top 100 people in chat right now. They don't know it yet, but they're in there, and we're gonna reveal them to you today. That's the whole point of the stream. We're gonna reveal all the top 100 artists. We're gonna announce the top 5 winners, and right after this, the top 100 montage is done. It's uploaded. And when this stream ends, we're gonna hop right into it and watch it together. So it's an exciting day. It's an exciting day. Kick back, grab a snack, grab a drink. Do what you gotta do to chill out and have a good time, because it's gonna be sweet. All right. So we started this thing about 5 years ago during COVID as a way to create something together. I had no idea these challenges would take off how they did. And it's crazy that we're still doing them 5 years later on our 10th one. So I'm amped. I'm amped. Each challenge, it doesn't get old. Each challenge is exciting, very, very fun. Now we're gonna switch over to our judges here in a second, but let me give you guys a little intro on these judges. So first up, we got Visual. Now, a lot of you guys know Visual from the Discord side of things. Visual actually participated in our first 3D challenge and won first place, international first place. And he's been with us ever since he came on to the Discord server and became a moderator, became an admin, and became integral to helping build these 3D challenges. They wouldn't be the same without him. And he actually holds the record for the most weekly challenge submissions and I think wins on the Discord server, which is pretty friggin' sweet. So yeah, very talented artist. Second, we got Fabricio Moraes, and we didn't know about Fabricio, but it was during Endless Engines, might have been our 5th or 6th challenge. He won first place. He also won first place a second time in Boss Fight. He was the first artist to win first place twice. And then he won again in Kinetic Rush, 4th place. So the dude's a champion. He's been doing 3D for about 20 years. He's got his own studio, and it's an honor to have them with us. Let's meet him.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hi guys.
What's up,
Great
guys?
to see you.
We've done it. High fives. High fives right here.
High five.
We've done it. We've made it.
It's all everything's mirrored.
Flip.
Yeah, it's all smeared, right? We're doing our best.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome. It's good to be here with you guys. I just realized Fabrizio, we look like exactly the same right now. So I want to talk a little bit about how we got to these top 100 pieces of art before we dive into it. Visual, do you want to touch on how we got here? And actually, before you do that, I'll just mention we got 3,018 submissions. We got I think from 101 different countries and 24 years of communal art. If you tally up all the working time, it ended up being 24 years of communal art.
Awesome.
So yeah, Visual, do you want to just touch on how we got from 3,018 renders to a top 100?
Sure. So the process has evolved over time as we've got feedback and just by doing them. But what we normally do is we have all the moderators and admins. There's about 8 roughly.
Yeah.
And we just sit down and we just start at the beginning and we go through every single render, watch it all the way through. We use DaVinci, so there's different layers that you can do. And if one person likes a render, it moves on to the next
layer.
The next
track.
round.
Yeah, the next round.
The next track. And then we go through them all again. And we narrow it down till we get about 200 or so. And then that becomes our pool to pull top 100, top 5. That's the process.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of like steps and layers of like rounds and of like, we need, we have 50, we need to pull another 50. We pulled 20, we need to pull another 30. And it's just constantly back and forth, double checking. Are we happy with this? Like switching renders out until we are happy with our top 100. And then Fabricio, do you want to chat about how we got from a top 100 to a top 5?
Yeah, sure. First of all, it's an honor being here, and I'm so thankful for this opportunity. And basically, we received a video with the top 100, and this video didn't have any names, no countries, no tags at all, just numbers for each animation. And we basically selected from the 100, the top 20 or 15, and in this bunch, we picked 5 from this to be the top 5. We didn't select the order at this point. After that, we chat. We were reunited to discuss about the top 5, and basically our top 5 picks, three of them made to the top 5 that you guys are going to see right now. And yeah, it was more difficult than I thought it was because there were so many great renders.
It's always so hard. It's like so stressful because you're like, oh man,
it's a very thorough process. Like it's just going over and over. Like I spent a day going over all 3,000 again, just on my own because I was like unsure of how I felt. And
I felt kind of overwhelming watching 100. I can't imagine you guys watching thousands. Man, it was crazy.
Yeah, man, it's insane. But like Fabricio said, we pulled our favorite 15-ish and presented them to everybody. We had our personal top 5. We presented them to each other. 3 of the top 5 were both on our list, kind of in the same place. So that's good, right? That's why you have multiple judges, is so you just check yourself, right? So that was good. And then 4th and 5th, we just debated. But we're happy with it. So you'll find out who won at the end once we get through all 100 submissions, as we do here. Before we hop in, we're about ready to hop in. Just gonna, we got a sponsor for today's stream, so we're gonna run that sponsor, and then we'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. See you soon. Today's judging stream is sponsored by our longest running 3D challenge sponsor, Rokoko, who's the one-stop shop for all your performance capture needs, built for indie creators and small studios in mind. Their Smart Suit Pro 2 is how I know them best and is their foundational piece of kit. You can capture your motion in real time without Wi-Fi in any place you want. I've used it for personal projects and even to capture some of our challenge template animations. And currently, Fabricio is using it to animate the character in our Chasm's called title sequence that we've been working on for the past month. It's been a godsend and has saved us a bunch of time. Another time saver is the Rokoko smart gloves for all the hand and finger tracking, because nobody wants to manually animate this stuff. Without the gloves, stuff like this would have taken so long. And though it rounds out the suit very well, you don't need the suit to take advantage of these gloves. Now, if you're trying to capture your beautiful facial expressions, they got you covered with their Rokoko head rig, which makes face animation actually possible. I couldn't imagine doing it without it, and it's super lightweight because it uses your iPhone or Android to capture everything. And once you've captured your performance, Rokoko Studio is where you can clean everything up, tweak your capture settings, retarget your animations, edit your performance, and even live stream into your favorite program. And since it's Rokoko's 10th anniversary, they're offering a whopping 40% off of their indie bundle. The Plus bundle comes with the Smart Suit Pro 2, smart gloves, and an annual subscription to Rokoko Studio. And the Pro bundle comes with the head rig or head cam, just depending on whether you use an iPhone or Android. And you can also get an additional 5% off using the code pwnisher5 for a total of 45% off Rokoko goodness. If you've ever been on the fence about picking up some of their gear, now would be a fantastic time. Click that link down in the description, grab some awesome tech, make some sick art, and share it with the world. Now let's dive in and check out these top 100 renders. All right, y'all. If you see your render in the top 100 on the stream today, you got prizes. You're gonna get some prizes. Oh, let me read you those prizes. From Fox Render Farm, you're gonna get $100 towards their cloud rendering service. From Caft, you're gonna get a T-shirt of your choice. From Marvelous Designer, you're gonna get 2 months of Marvelous Designer. What else we got? We got Kit Bash 3D. You're gonna get a kit of your choice between Goliath, Favelas, Neo Shanghai, Wasteland, and Sci-Fi Industrial. From Jenga Effects, you're gonna get 2 months of their Elemental Suite, which comes with Geogen, Liquid Gen, Embergen. Grayscale Gorilla, you got 25% off their entire site. And CG Pro, you get 3 months to their Inner Circle, which is like a 5-monthly meetup of industry professionals where they have like workshops and whatnot. So yes, if you see your art here in top 100, you get all that stuff. And we'll get into the other top 5 prizes later. But shall we begin? Are you guys ready?
It's time.
Let's embark.
I see people anxious. Be
know.
there.
I'm anxious. We're all anxious.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Who's the first? Tan tan tan.
All right, first up from the U.S., we got Dylan Gillespie.
Wow.
This is awesome. The
Yeah.
amount of details of this robot is insane.
Yeah,
The reflections.
The lighting,
It's
yeah.
awesome.
yeah, the lighting.
Yeah.
It's like that blue-red. It's so nice. There's a lot of good blue-red renders going around.
Yeah.
Big fan.
A
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
like,
big
it's
robots too, and this was a nice one.
yeah, this one's sick. Like it's pretty contained, compared to some other scenes, but like,
Yeah.
dude, it's pretty flawless. The render quality is really, really nice.
And it is balanced. Doesn't have too much elements, not too little. It is right on spot in this matter.
Yeah, agreed. I love the color too, like the red, yellow, blue. You know, just primary.
Yeah.
It's sick.
And even though there's not like a ton of animation, it doesn't feel like it needs it.
Yeah. Agreed.
It's
No,
telling a story without it, and it's nice.
And the robot could be made just still, but has subtle movements that really adds to the piece.
Yeah, it's like kind of
Really
like
well
breathing
done.
a little bit, like the arm is moving a little bit.
Yeah, it is swinging a little bit the arms. Yeah, it's
Like-
a very nice touch.
Dudes down there like moving boxes and stuff.
Mhm, yeah.
You think that's her robot?
Yeah, I kept thinking about that. I'm not sure if she just maybe dreaming about being a pilot, or kept me wondering. And
Yeah, to me it seems like the motorcycle like slots into the head on top almost. Like it's the same
Oh, that-
color and metal and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, it's the same
Also-
color. That's what has me thinking it could be
yeah, it
hers.
matches with her hair color as well.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
makes sense.
So sick. Oh man, the lights,
Yeah.
the like spiraling red lights really make it
Yeah.
sick.
I wish maybe the background, the bluish fog, maybe could be a little stronger, just to separate the background with the foreground a little bit.
Hmm.
But overall, I think it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, visual, like constructive stuff before we move on to the next one?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Fricio. It'd be nice to see maybe some like smoke moving through that volumetric light. Like, there's so many volumetrics, but it feels very static. It'd be nice to see that. And then maybe a bit more story on the back left. We see a lot of like just mechanical wall, and the detail is really nice. But just anything, something like a marker or something that tells us a little bit more about the world or where we are. I think that would have been a nice touch.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
agree too.
Congrats, Dylan, on top 100.
Yeah, congrats.
Yay. Our
Congrats.
First top 100.
Yeah.
And we got the render count on the top left for you guys. So,
Nice.
all right, next, we have, who's this?
Woohoo!
This is,
Such an eye candy.
yeah. My window is like so small. David. This is David from Australia. Congratulations. Oh, so beautiful, guys. Really, really
Yeah.
nice.
The story is so clear. It looks amazing. Everything,
Yeah.
the composition, the lighting, the colors, the acting of the girl is great as well. You can feel her feelings.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal Fabricio what he said in our meeting about this one, but it's like it has the right amount of elements.
Yeah.
It feels like the story is told in like everything is necessary, but it's not over cluttered. The
Yeah.
lighting is insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks great.
I praise for people that use the right amount of elements,
Hmm.
doesn't exaggerate and do everything that is necessary. It is so easy to go crazy and do a lot of stuff, and by the end of the road, realize that it is kind of a little too much.
Yeah. Yeah, even the fact like she has just these little subtle details on the left, like her shoes and her like schoolwork or
Yeah.
whatever. She dropped that. And like
Yeah.
excited to play, but she can't, you know?
Yeah.
Even like the buildings, like on the other side, they're like these very like prison-like buildings, and then the royalty is all very smooth and intricate. And even having the trees, you can see that the trees are alive in here and then dead out there.
Yeah. The
It's like
environment
she's
tells
in prison.
so much. The entire environment tells so much. The broken bridge in the middle, separating these two totally different worlds.
Hmm.
And at the same time, she can see it by the distance.
It's
Yeah.
like, do
Amazing piece.
you think like the Royals knocked that bridge down, or do you think it's just dilapidated from time or something?
Yeah, it is far to say that it could be both.
Yeah.
It works both ways, and yeah, it's very
Yeah.
good storytelling here.
Yeah, I get the vibe that they just built the castle, and if they destroyed the bridge or whatever, like they just didn't care. It
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have fixed
just
it.
got in the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful render, David. Congrats on top 100.
Awesome.
Yeah, really, really good stuff. We got a render from South Korea next. South Korea killed it on this challenge. Like, I think they had 25% of
Wow.
all the artists from South Korea got raised up to the next level when we were doing
Wow.
Our
This
first
one is
class.
sick.
Yep.
and this is by Colors.
That
Yeah.
background.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Like Final Fantasy VII remake or something. It just there's like moving stuff down here. There's like little trucks and stuff down here.
Yeah.
There's dudes running up to this thing. There's people over here. Like this background, the color is ridiculous.
Yeah, very well done. I love the path on the background. Like,
Mhm.
you can't tell if it is street or not, but the light it's separating by half the environment. It's a very nice touch. It gives a very nice composition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also clear. Like I feel like
Yeah.
even though there's so much distance, you can see all those street lights and the little detail. It's all there. It's very easy to like forget about that stuff. You're like, oh, it's far away, but it adds up, and this one really like shows that.
Like,
Yeah,
even, like all
I'm-
geometry too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that he built some buildings in the middle distance, because it gives you the sense of parallax. Because it is so easy to put everything in the back and
Yeah.
you don't notice the parallax. You have the depth, but I don't have this nice parallax effect this subtle camera movement can make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
And
otherwise it'd
very
just
nice
be a
touch.
picture. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
So the thing that was tough for us on this one was like the story, and like honestly for me it was the smoke, it was the flare. The smoke was obscuring the character, and it's just obscuring like, yeah, I guess the character and the background a little bit. If they would have had it in their right hand, maybe you would have at least seen the character. And we think they're trying to like summon the dragon or something, because they're both red, but like it's a little hard to tell. I think these robots are bad.
Yeah, I agree. It could be yeah, like the story. I mean, I'm a sucker for story. And it would have been better if we had just a little bit more about again what's going on. I didn't even notice that those were robots to be the first time through. And the foreground is just doesn't seem like it matches the background for some reason.
I think the
Yeah, I
foreground
think it's
matches
just
background, but like, I don't know.
sure.
I guess it's like the
Yeah,
shanty
it's just
town.
clarity.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the acting is not very clear.
Yeah, because these guys are like aiming to fire, but then the dragon
Yeah.
swoops by and like kills them all.
And you see that the color of the lights of his lights changed to red.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
yeah,
just kind of a lot happening quickly. But I
Yeah.
will say there was a lot of dragon animations, and this is up there. This is one of the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
we saw.
Oh yeah. Agreed. Really sick, Callers. Congratulations on top
Awesome.
100. This is friggin' insane level
Mhm.
environment, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Render quality,
Yeah,
lighting.
top-notch environment design.
All right, from Canada, we got Luke.
Ah,
Luke?
Oh, this one's so interesting.
I know.
I love the explosion. Explosion, the anamorphic glow is super sick. The
Yeah, I
love
composition
the-
overall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
It's okay. I love the commitment to that. Just 100% black.
Yeah.
There's no shine. There's no smoke. There's nothing. It just looks so alien, but
Mhm.
it seems to fit.
Yeah.
It's creepy. It's really, really
Yeah.
creepy. And like render quality is great. Lighting is great. And, yeah, just the
And-
energy. It's insane.
Yeah, the escalation of awareness that these guys in the foreground has. Like the ship exploded. Oh, the ship exploded, and all of a sudden, explodes everything right inside. And
Yeah, these guys are screwed. These guys are gonna have like who knows what's gonna happen to these dudes. Like
yeah,
And they're acting. You can tell that this thing hasn't done anything for a very long time because like they seem so casual around it, and then this has the
Yeah.
feeling that it's a new event is happening, and
yeah,
then it's really random.
so creepy. Like they built a whole
nice.
dig site around it. And,
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
walking out to it and like doing tests or something. Like that's so creepy.
yeah, yeah. There is.
Yeah,
a
it had to have been there
structure
for a long
nearby.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. So creepy. Though my only gripe on this one, I feel like there should have been some sort of like extra layer of like distortion energy around that beam.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
like
that'd be
too
cool.
thick. It needs to be a little thinner or something. And like there needs to be some like DNA looking strand, something around it. Just a little bit more detail on that. But that's like my only gripe, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking like a not heat distortion, but almost like a black hole kind of warping around the edge, just to give it some volume.
I can
Because
see
I
it.
mean, this potentially could be like a 2D thing on top. So it'd be nice to maybe to get just something with a touch of depth.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It looks amazing.
Yeah, agreed. Congrats, Luke.
really nice render.
Yeah, congrats.
From Australia, we got, dude, I can't pronounce that. Molly Karjan. There's
Close.
gonna be a lot of names being butchered here on
Ooh.
the stream. The dig site, the classic dig site.
Yeah, that's
So nice.
super cool. Yeah, awesome environments. Animations everywhere.
Yep.
The
So
spots
nice.
of lighting, like
Yeah.
the letting things go into shadow. The sun is like feels really bright and warm.
Yeah, this one's busy
Yeah,
in a good way. It feels
Mhm.
like a work site. People, like, stuff's happening everywhere. You got like ships landing here, ships taking off here, dudes taking, I don't even know, getting data, like dudes climbing ladders, all these like you said, visual spots of light hitting all these key areas. Yeah, it's cool.
yeah. The guy on the foreground is, climbing the stairs as well. Nice touch.
Mhm.
All
Yep.
these machineries. I think the only the only point that I can criticize this piece is kind of, for me, kind of lacks focus a little bit. Like you have the guy on the foreground being like very well lit up. You have the dig side kind of unbalanced with the left side as well. You have too much brightness on the left side,
Yeah.
and sometimes at the first time I saw it, I wasn't sure what should I pay attention on. So it is nice. I think this is for everyone. It is nice. Try to drive the attention of the audience through light and composition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Again, like it's the clarity of the story. Like obviously we know this is an excavation. I like that things are happening, but kind of all at different times. I know sometimes when there's like big things like this, kind of everything animates at once, but this feels like we're seeing some like a work site in the
Yeah,
middle.
it's busy in a good way. Yeah, to that point. Yeah.
But like like Fabrizio said, like the clarity on what they're excavating.
Yeah.
I think maybe like a different color, or I think we said during our judging, like it'd be nice if there's like crystals on it or something, maybe not as cliche, but something obvious as to why they would need that thing, because it's very hard to tell what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea like what this is. Even if it was just like a stone, something we know. That would help.
Yeah,
you know?
like a head.
Yeah, or something.
But yeah, I love the environment effects. There are
Yeah.
fogs everywhere. It looks like a desert.
Yeah.
Feels like
Sick.
it as well. Super
Good
cool.
stuff. Good stuff. Congrats.
Yeah.
Great render.
Mallikarjun. We got another Canada next. My viewing window is so small. I have so many screens. I have Discord stream. I have the live stream chat, and then I have DaVinci, and my DaVinci timeline is like friggin' like 10 pixels. Alright, here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, Alexander.
So cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it's dude, these colors and the render quality and the lighting.
Yeah.
It's just ace.
Yeah, the creature is nuts. It's crazy. Super great. The fog and the fog effect is awesome as well.
Yeah,
The
it is-
smoke it looks almost like it's low res, but it's not, and it feels very like ink and water or something. It's very unique.
It is unique, and like those colors are so cool. The yellow, blue.
Yeah.
So it looks like they have some food, right? And then there's a bomb on it, so they're trying to kill this thing. And then we
I
have
didn't see the
a
bomb.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, there's a bomb in there.
Yeah, I like that the antennas going through the fog first.
Yeah,
Kind of, you try to understand what it is, and all of a sudden this you don't realize this is a giant creature in the beginning. Yeah, maybe if it actually gets this piece right,
Yeah.
it takes the bait.
the bait.
I'm torn on that. Like I like that it cuts there in a way, because it makes you like, oh, I want to watch more of it. Without having the potential of like a janky animation, or like it doesn't satisfy.
Yeah, fair. Because like
Yeah.
one thing that we've seen throughout all these challenges is like you can have such a really nice render, but janky animation will ruin it. So it is a risk to like take that bite and like, but it would be sick. Take the bite and then it starts to blow up and it's like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to pull that metal down, like bend it maybe. The rod's like sticking out. That could be cool.
Yeah.
You guys see these little like these crazy little like gelatin cases with like stuff in it?
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Very nice done, very well done, and it doesn't call too much attention. It is there. It is a secondary detail, but yeah, it is amazing that being there and giving some motion to it adds to the story, and very well done.
Yeah, even like these ladders too, coming up the scaffolding here, down and up or here. It's like, I just love this. Like the black and yellow is such a good color combo with the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
I think one thing that could have been cool is having that kind of smoke billow into this environment a bit. It feels like almost like we're looking through glass, even though we're not. It'd be nice to have it wrap around the edges and be like filling up this room as well, because it seems very separate, or showing there's a way that how they're keeping that out.
Yeah, good point. Good point. That's another thing too. Like looking at all these renders, there's always like a thing or two every time we do a challenge. It's like with this one, it's can you connect the foreground to the background, and a lot of the foregrounds and backgrounds felt disconnected. This connects, of course, but I see what you're saying. Visual, like with having a little bit of the smoke come in, which make it creepier, like it's closer. You know?
Yeah. I don't think it's disconnected. It just needs a bit more like cohesion.
Yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Makes
stuff,
sense.
Alexander.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, another South Korea popping off challenge. We got Suwon with an Akira render. Freaking nuts! Like what?
This environment, it is super cool.
So
the heavy smoke coming out the sphere.
Yeah,
Very
and it's like
nice.
multi-level. You have like the steam puffs, and then you also have like the spiral.
Yeah.
And the guy on top of it for scale is really nice.
Yeah, creepy starts floating.
Mm-hmm.
It looks amazing.
I was the red foreground. I love it. Like we said in the previous ones, like to draw your eye, and it could easily look very disconnected, but it doesn't. There's enough detail on it that it matches the background, and it's the only red building. Yet it still feels like it fits.
Yeah, because like basically, the background is black and white. Like basically.
Yeah.
It's very desaturated.
Very desaturated.
But like,
yeah.
the red and the purple in the foreground, like those two colors just go so well together to me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it balances. Somehow it balances. Maybe the colors of the huge wires / pipes on the background helps adding this connection to the foreground.
Yeah.
No. Because it is the most colored thing in the background, and also the Tetsu character as well have some color. It's very nice because it kind of highlights from the background without being separate. It's still very integrated, but it calls attention the same way. Very nice composition.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I think the one thing that I would say is it'd be nice to get a bit more as to why this character is going here, why they're in a rush, why they're getting to a stop. Do they know that person?
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
A little bit more connection. I can see it.
I want story. That was one story.
I think the foreground is a little low poly. Like they're bringing those assets really up close, so we're really looking at them, and like right here, the edges kind of feel a little low poly. But and like, you know, I can't tell if this like motorcycle slide is like kind of janky or if it's actually like just stylized. I can't tell. When they like skid up, you know, and kind of shake back and forth. I see it as stylized, but yeah, I don't know. Like, is the dress
I go
blue
back
or...
and forth.
Yeah. It's funny.
Wow, I just noticed the wires on the back on the foreground reacting to the motorcycle.
Yeah.
I just
so
noticed
cool.
that. I just noticed that. Nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Really good touch. Great.
There's so much things to look at, so it's very easy to miss some details.
Good work, Suwon. Congratulations on top 100.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well deserved.
Yeah. All right. I think we have our first underwater render from the US. It's Rob.
Wow. Bubbles.
Ooh. Little surprise there at the end.
So cool. I remember the feeling watching this one for the first time, and always when we watch these, we're like, we see a really cool render like this, and we're like, please something happen, and then like so much more happened than I thought was going to happen in this render.
Yes. That's
So
another
cool.
one. That's another one. Like throughout the challenges, it's like nothing happens. You get a nice scene like this, and you're like, okay, is that it? Which sounds funny because it's like, you know, but after you look through 3,000 of these, you're like, okay, like there's a lot of nice scenes out there, but what are they gonna do with it? And yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
it's cool.
Yeah, like it immediately
Yeah.
brings, yeah, like the scale is immediate, the story is immediate, the like it just like adds so much, especially waiting that long too. It's like half a second too long, but it makes it feel more natural.
Yeah, yeah, you're waiting, you're watching the flare come down, and like there's like, I don't know if there's like physics with the monster's mouth, but it feels like it kind of like moves. You know,
Yeah, it is
like
very
it's like,
well animated.
yeah, yeah. It could be janky, but it's not.
Yeah, and yeah, he nailed the environments.
Mm-hmm.
It really feels underwater. I saw some renders that doesn't give that feel, but this one, yeah, nailed it.
Yeah, I think I said okay. I just make a clarification. I think I said he was from the U.S. He's from the U.K.
Okay.
Just in case. And by the way, these bubbles are sick. I love the bubbles.
Yeah,
That looks so good.
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Great work, Rob.
Awesome.
Really nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congrats.
All right, Indonesia. We got. I can hide this. Oh, so much better. Okay. Fadlan from Indonesia.
This one is so cool.
Yeah, dude, the lighting on this is so punchy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
crisp.
Yeah,
Committing to that saturation did this a lot of favors. Looks really good.
Yeah.
that's a very nice composition. It is busy, but it is balanced at the same way because it is chaotic and
Yeah.
it fits with the action.
Yep. Agreed.
And I like in the end the creature moving from their back. Kind of, we go to they are screwed totally.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it feels so great
And
to see this piece.
It's a nice way to connect the foreground and background. Like obviously
Yeah.
they're shooting at them, but it's like, oh, we get to feel that there's actually stuff behind us and above us as well as a viewer.
Yeah, and in this case, this twist happens in the very end, but doesn't bother me because there's already so much things happening in the middle, and this is just like a closure to this piece.
I think for me, I don't mind the story, but I think for me it's like the pacing. I'm not the biggest fan of like some big thing happening in the last 6 frames.
Sure.
Because like cutting on that, unless you're cutting to something like crazy, with lots of movement, it feels like a jump cut. So on its own, it's fine. I guess when it's like linked up to other things, I guess I'm talking in that context. Maybe
Yeah.
having it like in the background, like lurking and looming throughout the shot that they don't know about. Maybe that's a way to kind of give the same story without having that like huge energy shift in such a small amount of time.
I could see that. It could almost like even jump from that right platform where that machine gunner is,
Oh, sure.
or like
Take
it's
it
like-
out and then like.
yeah, just coming up.
Mhm.
I think for me, it would just be like I would love to see more interaction with the bullets.
Yep.
Like they're shooting at all these creatures,
Yeah.
just seeing
Yeah.
them get shredded and just green blood or something all over the
Yeah,
place. Like,
Yeah.
maybe
I think that would look
maybe
cool.
some of them falling. Yeah,
Yes,
would be
yes,
super
yes.
cool.
Agreed. But man, like the punchiness and the color and the lighting on this,
Yeah.
and the animation
Yeah.
is like so good.
Very nice.
Yeah. Congrats.
It works.
It works.
It does.
It
Yeah.
works, man. Good stuff, Fadlan. All right, we're about to be 10% through here. We got Jack. Yes.
Beautiful environment.
Yeah.
So nice.
I love the light composition, focusing on the characters and a spotlight on the back with the temple entrance as well, driving your attention to there. And yeah, super good, super well done composition.
Yeah, it's very thoughtful.
Yeah,
Like they could have made this as bright as this
Yeah.
gate or the characters, but they didn't. They know, like Jack knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's the animation of the characters. Like, I'm pretty sure he said he hand animated them, which, I mean, that rope slide is near perfect. And even like the guy's worried about like looking for where he's going, and it's like, oh, it's like she's just happy they're safe, or it's just like it's very obvious.
Yeah, the reaction it is very nice as well. When she
Mhm.
put her hands on him, you see the shoulder going back, like
Yeah.
you see some pushing animation. Yeah, it connects very well. Very
It's
well done
clean.
animation.
The
Yeah.
like cloth sim too, the jacket.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. The rope slide could easily be janky, but it's not.
Yep.
I can see a lot of time spent to refine this animation.
Yeah. That's
Even when she throws the rope at the end, just that little bit extra,
insane.
I love it.
Yeah. The animation is super cool. Super clean, super effective as well.
I love the mist. It feels like the beginning of Act 3, of
Yeah.
this Indiana Jones
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're going to the final temple.
All right.
Good job.
Good stuff, Jack.
Well deserved.
Who's next? From France, we got Under.
Ooh. Nice.
Just so cool.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, what? Friggin' what?
This color palette he's settled into is just great.
I know.
Yeah, it is super nice separating the creatures in the green light area and the people defending themselves in the red area.
Yeah.
People's on the foreground. The elevator gives a very nice dynamic to the shot. The debris falling, everything happening.
Yeah, this is true chaos. This is like the end of
Yeah.
the world.
The
Mhm.
creatures running through walls. Yeah, everything is happening there.
The lighting here is so
The lighting.
cool. Like,
I was going to say that the long shadows there just
Yeah.
look so good.
Yeah.
I like that. I like the flashlight spinning around.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
It's just like a
Yeah, the
little
flashlights in the flashlights in the background is always nice. Looks so great. The beams and
The
detail.
tracers
The arc.
too.
The arc of the
yeah.
bullets.
Yeah.
yeah. This is the only thing that bothers me in the piece. I think the bullets falls too fast.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know if it is my. I just felt this way, because I'm looking at the bullets on the background. You look straight to the creatures, and this bullet, of course, yeah, he's shooting down, but the arc being so
I see.
a little too much looks like it is falling too fast.
Hmm.
Doesn't have enough pressure to these shots. I don't know. It just felt this way, but yeah, overall is awesome, amazing render.
That's funny.
I am being nitpicking here.
I like it. I like seeing the arc go down. It's like, ooh, bullets.
Yeah.
It could be one of those effects where you're like, oh, that's realistic. I'll add it, but you added 100% and it just need to be 50%.
Yeah. Totally.
Maybe, yeah.
But I don't know. It looks good.
God dang.
Yeah,
Great
no,
work.
it looks great.
There's so much to look at.
I
Yeah.
know. What a feast.
Yeah,
Insane. Good stuff,
For
Under.
sure.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
congrats.
All right. From China, we have DLMN. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, this one is so creative. The
So
idea is amazing for this one.
Yeah. It's like, it kind of
And-
reminds me of Inside a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I can't imagine how tricky it was to plan this.
Yeah, so it's like looping.
Yeah.
Looping character, right? So it's the same character, the same animation, looped down this spiral.
Yeah, I guess you would what, like, you would have a rig and then you would like instance it, I guess, and animate it all at the same time, maybe.
Yeah,
Because like,
And-
how else would you get the light to line up and stuff?
Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Ugh.
yeah, the
Yeah.
light alignment. Also, I think it is a very nice touch when this kid kick the bucket and the bucket falls, and then after that you see the bucket on the other side falling as well. Like there are other several kids on top of him doing the exact same thing. It's a
so
very
here
nice
comes-
touch.
Here comes this
Yeah.
bucket, right, coming off the main shelf. You see it
Yeah.
You
here,
can see it there. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you see
Oh,
it here,
I didn't see this one on the very right.
and then it lands, so it comes falling,
Yeah.
and you see all the ones falling, and it lands over here. Let's see if I can not spoil the next render.
and he
It's back
and
here,
he
so
nailed
it's up here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's up there.
and he nailed the acceleration of the bucket, because when you see on the left, it's already very much faster, because it feels like it is falling for some time now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
sick.
Very well done.
the scenes like seems more complex the more you look at it. It's not just a simple like copy paste or like
Yeah.
duplicate thing job. It's
Yeah.
more than that. It's cool.
So cool. Yeah. Congratulations, DLMN from China.
So well deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love so I was wrapping up the top 100 montage last night with music from Casey Edwards, who did a lot of the Devil May Cry music, done some fighting games as well. We've worked together for the longest time, and I love this render where it is with the music in the top 100
Oh,
montage.
nice.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. For everyone, again, who might just be joining us, once we get through the 100 renders and we announce the 5 winners, we're going to hop right into the top 100 montage. It's already done. It's already uploaded. We're going to hop over together and watch it together.
Yeah.
That'll be afterwards. All right.
Cool.
We got from Germany, Les Art.
Woohoo! Yeah. This one is crazy.
Just
Dude,
insane render.
the quality of these renders are just getting... They're
Yeah.
off the charts. They've been off the charts for
They're
a long
getting
time.
too good.
Dude,
I know.
really. I have mixed feelings, because watching all this crowd simulation makes me jealous.
No.
Man,
No.
crowd
The
simulation,
detail in
man,
that crowd is unreal.
It goes
Looks
all
like-
the way back.
Yeah, looks like every pixel has a purpose on this piece.
Yep. This is one where there's so much going on, but you're not overwhelmed,
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is insane because it's like so far away. You're not seeing the close-up of this battle
Yeah.
happening. That's just a tiny little thing. You're not seeing these people running across this bridge. That's so far away. Like,
yeah,
there's people everywhere.
yeah, and the light direction is great as well.
Oh, so cinematic.
Mhm.
It could be even lit up. Would make this scene a little boring. Boring is the not right word, but the way
Flat,
he
maybe?
did it.
Yeah.
But yeah, flat. But no, it is totally well art directed. It is really good stuff.
And it's intentional. Like the one thing I like when I noticed, it's like the wave of people running. It's different. It's not just like, oh, crowd sim. You know, everyone's running at the same speed or something like that. There's 4 animations that are looped. It's like the people in the front are running quicker and
Yeah.
more random. The people behind aren't even running; they're walking. I think Clint, you pointed out that you can see like the tracks of like the
Yeah.
those like wooden
The-
things being pushed.
There are nuances of the animation.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The render quality too,
Very
like the foreground, whatever assets they're using, or if they're handmade or whatever.
Yeah,
I just
Mhm.
assume everything's an asset these days, but it's like the quality is so high, and like there's even a story here, like these guys are talking to each other.
yeah,
Sotomonte mentioned when we were looking at this, like the tips of the spears aren't shaky; they're actually like proper. You know.
Mhm.
They're not
Mhm.
just parented to the hand. This
Yeah.
dude was having dinner up here. Oh, god dang it. Insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of my favorite things is the captain. It's like him not wearing his helmet. It's like a sign of, you know, he's not afraid, but you can kind of have this feeling that, oh no,
Yeah.
you know, he's like preparing. which is I feel like it's a complicated emotion to capture without seeing their face as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
And a lot of things to show in 5 seconds,
Mhm.
and it looks balanced.
Agreed. Yeah, congrats, Lesk Art.
Yeah, congrats.
From Germany. Good stuff.
Awesome.
Really, really
That's
great
awesome.
work. Canada, we got Tristan.
Wow.
Canada's representing.
Dude, the environments, man. Yeah, I think I have the same observation of the last one, with the art direction, the light, making it more highlighted to some parts, making pieces of the environments in the shades not evenly lit up. This
Mhm.
is a very nice touch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I fought for this one. I love the complexity.
Yeah.
And like, again, like, yeah, I don't know if anything's an asset, but it's the fact that there's no similar shape. Like every building is kind of different, and just how it fits together. I just love it. The little detail of the helicopters landing, nice for scale. Animation's nice.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, what is this place?
Yeah.
What is they are holding in there?
Because, like,
How secretive it is.
it's definitely like a city. Because you
Yeah.
have like the train going, and you have the people
Yeah.
walking across the bridge, but like there's this military presence there, so it's like,
Yeah.
what's going on? Why are they there?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
insane.
because like normal
Super
people
nice.
might not even see this level like that. They seem to have crates of weapons and stuff. Like this might be out of the normal. Like people just like they're just overlooking,
It's
but you don't see them
off
in your
limits.
everyday life. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, super nice. A very, very nice render.
Yeah. Congratulations, Tristan. Good
Awesome.
stuff.
Very good
So
stuff.
cool.
All right, Australia is next, and it's Ben.
Nice.
Something a little different with the templates. Your
Yeah,
depth
I
is in
found it.
the reflection. Yeah, go ahead, Fabricio.
Yeah, I found this very interesting. I really enjoyed the lighting of the character being busted. Like this bloom on top of him.
Yeah.
Making a nice touch. And it is not overwhelming. The reflection is not all over the place. It is subtle, but it works.
Man, that animation, I just love it.
Yeah,
This
great.
is kind of the animation I was talking about for the bug one, where like that shredding, just like feeling the bullet's power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It feels just so impactful.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
it
lighting of
is.
them shooting the guns and stuff is nice.
Yeah, totally. And like the
Gory.
helicopter spotlight, you know?
Yeah. I would have loved to see the helicopter in the puddle. I don't know if that is physically capable, but I think that would have been cool. Just
No,
like
that
a little
would've
bit of the
been-
blades.
That would have been sick. Like 100%. Like the helicopter spotlighted or silhouetted against like the moon or something, or like the fog from these like
Yeah.
lights in the like imagine these buildings were so bright and it was a foggy day, so like they were going up into the fog, and then you had a helicopter silhouette like right here, you know, against
the
the
light.
bright clouds. Yeah, with
Yeah.
the light. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I don't know if it would mess with the idea or with the template, but it would be nice as well if the helicopter, not in the beginning to mess up with the reflections, but later on, making ripple effects, like we get closer to the water surface and making it the ripples,
That'd be
like
sick.
the windy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Really,
Great.
really like
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it would ruin the effect, the reflection effect, but I don't know.
maybe at the end. I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Very,
bullet
very,
joints,
very
too.
nice lighting, very nice, very nice composition.
Yeah, agreed. Congrats, Ben, on top 100.
Awesome.
It's great
All right.
interpretation.
From Japan, we have Osuke.
Wow. Yeah, man, I love the depth of this one because it builds up.
Yeah,
Like you have these structures in the beginning, and then you reveal the robot, the giant robot, and you have more things in the back, a lot of depth. Awesome.
Yeah, agreed. Like the render quality is so cool on this one. It's really crisp. It's clean. The lighting's great. The colors are great.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's just a cool little trick, man. That
Yeah.
reveal of that
The,
depth.
the character animation, the guy that comes after that and start messing with the panel,
Yeah,
so clean, so very realistic motion.
It's a very like subtle creative risk, but when you have 5 seconds and the first like second and a half is you're staring at a wall, that's like a very like kind of, it could be like a very risky thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think it makes it feel like you're more in the world and how big the
Yeah.
structure actually is.
Yeah, because it is a revelation, and
Yeah.
you are right. It was risky because if it was a little more of that, would be too much. But it's very well balanced. It feels
Mhm.
great.
The
Yeah.
payoff feels worth it.
Yeah.
Yep. This render is also in a cool spot in the montage.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like
Nice.
got a nice
excited
little
to see
music
that.
cue. Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
so looking forward to see the montage.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. God dang. Yeah, all the lights that just keep going in the background.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
trucks.
the truck driving around. Oh,
Yeah. Insane.
very
Uh,
nice.
I think it is great when they can illuminate with just two different light colors.
Yeah.
They compose well, and yeah, you see the bluish and reddish, a little yellow. That it is a complementary, but yeah, the color composition is awesome.
Agreed. Congratulations, Kosuke.
Awesome.
From Ukraine, we have Senko.
Ooh, cool. Oh man, I love this movie.
Yeah, what a great movie.
Yeah. Yeah, was very well captured, the mood and feel of the movie. The sense of horror, having the aliens climbing the walls.
Yeah, I love
It's
these
so
colors.
small. My favorite detail
Yeah.
is the little flame on the flamethrower.
Yeah,
It's like so small, but it just looks correct to me.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like turbulent and like whipping around. Perfect.
Again, that's blue and red lighting. That's all it
Yeah.
needed.
I feel like we could have
I
had a little
think-
bit more red. Like we could have walked this red in a little bit more. It's just a little out there, you know? Like if this
sure.
window was like here instead, you know?
Yeah, I also think that maybe the bottom light, the bluish light, could be stronger
Mm.
to separate the foreground with the background a little bit more.
I can see that. I think for me, I want to see that whatever it is, egg sac thing,
Nasty sack, yeah.
like jiggle it, move it around, make it like undulate, like make it gross.
Yeah.
It's
More
kind of
lights.
doing it a bit
More
yeah.
lights in it. Like have it like all the way down or something.
because it's such a big part of the scene. It'd be nice to just make it feel a bit. Maybe some of the aliens are like bumping into it and they're kind of like moving it around or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, just a bit more dynamic animation, I think. would be
Yeah, but it's
really
super nice. The light spinning on the wall is nice
Mhm.
touch.
Yeah, it's smooth.
Yeah,
It's really clean.
very
Stuff.
nice.
Trasenko.
And very well modeled as well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Alien is hard to model, very well sculpted. A lot of the details that can be seen.
Agreed.
Very cool design.
All right, what do you
Awesome.
guys think? I'm gonna take a risk here. I did a little slight color correction on this. Do you think that's better, or do you think that makes it worse?
Uh,
Take it off.
Can
It's
you-
very hard to see on this.
That's
yeah,
off.
it is.
That's
It is a little hard to see on the
On.
stream.
that's off. That's
Oh yeah, just a bit more
on.
contrast, right?
It's just contrast on like this part, just to like bring attention to it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't say for sure because it's still very subtle for me with
Yeah.
the streaming compression. Sorry,
No, all good.
but yeah, it was the intention was good.
Yeah, I'll do a little like there's a couple renders here that we did some slight like, contrast tweaks on, and
Mhm.
curious to think what you guys think it's
Okay.
helps or hurts.
No, I think it'd be cool to show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Norway, Ludwig.
This is so nice.
Yeah. Ah.
The lighting, yeah, so satisfying to see the lighting coming through
So
all
unique.
these glassy things. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
It's just like it pays off how you want it to. You're like, please be sick, please.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoy the machine coming out. It's so different. Have a wheel on top of it, spinning as well.
Yeah, it looks
And
like a
looks like it is carrying something.
yeah, like a
something
king or
covered.
queen or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
Looks
but I
super
get
cool.
Wizard of Oz vibes from this.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. The Emerald
and it-
City.
Yeah. That's the vibe I get.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a popsicle I used to have as a kid.
Man, the light coming through this bridge is perfect.
Yeah. Let's get.
Yeah, this moment. Yeah.
Dude, and the shadows like
And
from
the
inside
yeah.
The
itself.
shadows, the caustics.
Translucent. Look at the shadows on the left. The translucent shadows.
Oh, dude.
Does it make caustics as well? Looks
I
like
think
it.
so.
Hard to tell.
Wow, man.
But it looks legit.
This is a heavy render.
Yeah.
For sure.
GPU's on fire.
Man, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, you got in with this light effect, for sure. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this dude's throwing that thing. Like, they stand there, they're not moving at the beginning of the frame. It's like, and action, and then he throws it. You know, I'm like,
I think
but
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
that payoff, dude. That payoff got all of
Yeah.
us.
My
Doesn't
one
matter, it
wish
looks
for this
beautiful.
is that thing explodes and we just get shards of all these things just
Wow.
refracting and
Yeah,
glowing.
that'd be
I think
insane.
it'd be cool.
It's good stuff. Very fun. Ludwig. It paid off. Your lighting paid off, and your materials paid off. Congratulations.
Very nice.
From Germany, we got Noah. Yes.
Nice.
Penguins. Always down.
I love the lighting for this one.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting's great. The
So
composition.
cool.
Like creamy.
Yeah.
It's smooth.
You have basically two colors in this composition. It works so well.
yeah.
Fire is great.
Like great penguin animation. I don't know if that's came with like an asset pack or what, but like it's so hard to animate, period, and then to animate animals, man.
Yeah.
I just love, like, it's so unique in the sense that the background and foreground are connected, but not in like a normal way. Like, normally you think, oh, there's a soldier up here, or like
Mhm.
a captain's like overlooking the military operation.
Yeah.
But like, we rarely get to see kind of this angle where, yeah, they're just affecting a natural environment.
Yeah.
Just a very smart idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fire looks
definitely.
great.
I agree 100%.
Creepy and sad. Honestly, it's just sad.
Yeah.
Dang.
The dirty lenses effect is very nice as well.
Oh, I just noticed like all the water sim on the bottom left or bottom right, sorry.
Yeah.
Like that's in the water.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just never saw that before.
Same.
Yeah, I didn't notice as well, but yeah,
So
very
nice.
nice touch.
The lighting, god dang, it's so good. It's so good. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
No one
for
knows
sure.
what he's doing. Really good stuff. Congratulations, Noah, on top 100.
Yeah, congrats.
All right, we're about to be a fifth of the way through. We're making good timing here.
Awesome.
From Spain, we got Roger.
This is cool.
It's a fun one.
Wow. Creepy as well. So creepy.
Super creepy. I wouldn't want to be either of these characters.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just yucky.
Yeah, I just think that the character on the foreground, since it's a very important piece of this animation, it is a little too dark.
Agreed.
You can notice this, but not right from the bat, right off the bat. Maybe
Yeah.
a little light to it, or maybe making the background a little brighter.
Yeah, some candlelight maybe. Like maybe there's a candle up here or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
or just hinting at it, because you have it back here with like the pot, which is great, by the way. The like sim that you have, the smoke sim back here is great.
Yeah, but what I like most for this piece is the timing. The animation timing is very well done.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I think for me, again, it's like I think clarity, because it feels like the bigger guy is like cooking or something,
Yeah.
and but then it looks like he's reaching for this guy rather than it being like accidental.
Mm.
And I think it would have been like a commitment, like either way. Like either he's cooking and this tiny guy is just hiding from him, or he's actively looking for him. It feels in between to me.
Yeah, it's like the way I take it is he's reaching for an ingredient, can't find it, and looks for it.
Yeah, I have
I
this
could see that.
this feeling as well. I have this feeling as well, and it is a very nice touch. The simulation of the garlic on his neck.
Yeah, I love the garlic.
Very nice.
He's
Yeah,
got
the character's really cool.
No.
Yeah,
So
the
gross.
background overall, it is very out of focus, but it is totally fine because you can notice there are a lot of things. There is a kitchen. It is very clear.
Yeah.
Very well done, and that it doesn't call too much attention. It serves that purpose being there.
Yeah, the hanging
Very well
sausages,
balanced.
the beer
Yes.
stein, the witch's
Yeah.
cauldron. I don't know.
Yeah, the sausages are a very nice touch to help the parallax effect.
Agreed. Dude, anytime you're cooking and there's like spores floating in the air, like you should not be.
Yeah,
And your hands are disgusting.
yeah. Look at his
That
nails.
hand, yeah, it's gross.
Great work. Great work. Who was this again? This was Roger. Congratulations on top 100.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, from Ghana, we got Doctor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, this looks like the last boss of Bloodborne.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know
Gross.
why.
Orphan
It looks
of
like,
Cause.
yeah, it is so gruesome. Yeah, so
So
cool.
creepy.
Yeah,
So creepy. Yeah, I saw the character reference that they pulled for this, and yeah, it's so cool, so creepy looking.
yeah,
It's like I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm looking at, but it looks very recognizable. Like I can see
Yeah.
like the mermaid tail and like the tentacles, but it's like
Mhm.
which end's the head? What am I actually looking at? It's creepy to look at.
yeah. Whatever it is, looks menacing.
Yeah, it's messed up. And then like this dude down
Yeah.
here, so cool.
Yeah, yeah, super cool.
And it feels like it's been there for a lot. Like the colors faded from it. It feels like it's been there for a while.
Yeah,
The bright yellow on the character is nice. Just like the only contrast. It's great.
Yeah, I like the variation was made in the background, like some parts covered with moss, and the bed of water as well. Some fog covering some parts. Very nice touch in the environment. The environment is great.
yeah, agreed. The lighting too, and the animation,
Yeah.
like everything's kind of like slowly moving in the wind.
Yeah.
So cool.
And you see basically the a spotlight on top of this creature.
Yeah.
You can see that everything else is in the shade, and it is the first thing you see. Very nice touch.
Yeah,
And man, I really enjoying that amount of great examples of color composition for this entire montage.
yeah. So far
Yeah.
it's been on point, and like we still got what 79
80. Yeah.
to go.
Yeah,
There's a lot of good ones. But yeah, good stuff.
yeah. The bar for this challenge is keep rising.
It's true. All right, we got another South Korea. Like I said, they have been crushing this challenge, crushing this top
Mhm.
100.
Nice.
I mean, we got a lot of people from a lot of places. We've seen a lot of Canada, but we got Hold'em. Freaking love this one so much.
Oh,
Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh,
The dynamics,
So cool.
the impact in the end is super cool.
it's insane. Like the spiral energy and the colors are just
Yeah,
I love this one.
it is so great that a simple touch, just a simple animation can add so much. Like for example, these structures when the energy goes through, kind of bounces, kind of shakes a little bit,
yeah.
gives so much more energy to it, and the lighting swift to the back and fading on the foreground looks awesome.
Yeah, and like there's this like creepy invisible ghost up here,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
which is that her? The hair is like the same. I
Could
think?
be.
I don't know.
There's also the dead guy
I
up
think
there as
so.
well with it.
Yeah, there's a dead scientist. That's the only thing I don't understand story-wise. Other than that, like her
Yeah.
wheelchair is on the left, and
Yeah.
it looks like she fell here, and before she dies, she's like jacking into her giant robot
Yeah.
form. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think when we were watching this, I said this feels like the end of season 1, like the finale of season 1, and it's like
Yeah.
this new ghost guy. We get introduced to him, and it just feels like I want to see more of like what's happening. What is this world? Why did she try to go down the stairs in a wheelchair?
Why did she think that would work? That's hilarious.
But,
That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean,
So beautiful.
clearly, like that's brutal. Taking a stair fall is like no joke.
but it does give that sense of like
Urgent
desperation.
Or like, yes,
which is great.
agreed. I love the way they incorporated the shelf too. It's like, one of the rules, as probably everyone here knows, is to incorporate the shelf, and maintain the visual weight of the shelf. And they did it in such a cool way. Like this environment, the framing of it, it's just like oblong and
Yeah.
circular and like.
And this piece of the shelf, like this, all these connections that was bouncing with the impact, everything interacts with the energy. This is one of the best parts of this piece.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So good.
cool.
Yeah, Holden, congratulations.
Yeah, that's
Great
awesome.
Good.
stuff.
Also the fan, look at
Awesome.
the fan, like light right above her too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Such a cool way to like use in-world lighting.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
see
a
the
very-
energy
very clever way.
even in that tube, like really close to her, you can see it go through there, and it kind of dims down.
Yeah.
It's great. It's really hot, and then it like goes down to red, and then fades out.
Yeah, like ripples through and comes spirals down the side. And they
Yeah, like how the heat stays in the pipes, like as it
Yeah.
passes.
Oh,
So cool.
god dang. So
It's
sick.
awesome.
Oh, yeah, this one also
Super
is in a
cool.
really cool place in the montage.
Very dynamic.
Well,
Very dynamics is
agreed.
awesome with this one.
Congrats, Holden. From
Very
the
well
US,
deserved.
we got Evan.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
We were like, is this AI?
So nice.
Is this AI?
A beautiful crash.
It's not AI.
It's not AI.
Yeah, this is very nice. That this is one of the few animations I saw that the character is moving toward away from the center of the animation. Like he's
Oh, true.
Yeah,
so
fair.
it is a very nice touch.
This one is just
So-
like,
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, visual.
Because it's just such a simple story, but or like a very told story. Spaceman crashes,
Yeah.
but the world feels alien without feeling just random.
Yeah, true.
Like
And feels
it
alive.
feels like
it's
a
in-
place. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like the rainforest, but
Yeah,
it's like underwater, but rainforest.
hmm
yeah, the composition is amazing.
And like this
This
lizard.
this is one of the good examples that everything serves as a purpose, has a purpose, and that is not too, it is very well balanced. It is almost too much, but it is not. It is balanced, and it is there for a good reason and makes sense.
Yeah.
The lighting too is like the god rays coming down, hitting the character, spotlighting them. It's really
Yeah,
I think the one thing for me is the timing is really good, except for like maybe the first half a second. I think when it starts, you kind of don't know where to look, but then once you get a glimpse of the guy climbing, you know how to. The rest of the scene comes into focus.
I see.
I don't really know how to how you would fix that, but I think that would be my only. I feel a little lost as on the frame it starts.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's very foreign and like
I can
there's a lot.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. And also, I think was very smart doing this lighting because the environment is so much detailed, so much elements in the environment, and it kind of occludes with light on the left, and you can see there's something there, but it is very super exposed, but for a good reason. It helps with the composition.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, definitely. Congrats, Evan, on top 100.
Awesome.
Great work.
Congrats.
Yeah.
So
well deserved.
From Bangladesh, we got Nick 7R.
Cool. Love the fog.
Yeah.
Just a nice environment.
Man, this is one of those challenges that you can go really crazy with the environment design, and you play a big emphasis on the environments. So nice.
Yeah, I mean, the artists like with the template, they could either do something contained and small or something sprawling like this, or like the dragon one in the beginning. And hats off to those artists who are just like, you know what, I want to see everything.
Yeah. Like I personally
Very
don't have
nice
a mind for that kind of stuff, for this kind of scale. But just like and I love when it feels intentional. Like when you look around and you're kind of rewarded for looking around in little ways. Like on the right, that fabric is blowing in the wind.
Yeah. I was about to tell that.
Yeah, like it just
such an
feels
amazing
like
touch.
oh, they did that on purpose.
I love this roof too. Like the paneling on this thing is so sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it is nice occluding the bottom with fog because it looks like something super tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, very hidden in the mountains or something.
Great animation on the fog too. Like it's moving at the right speed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And looks like it's interacting. I'm sorry. Looks like it is interacting with the rocky structures as well, like going through each rock.
Yeah, I love it.
And it's nice. Like they went with like a singular color. Basically, it's basically black and white.
Yeah.
I think for me, when we were looking at it the first time, I don't know. This might be random, but it's like seeing like lights from like a motorcycle or like a futuristic vehicle or something in that fog, or a color doing something to add a bit more context would have been nice, or something to look at. Like it needs like a pop of red or like a light flashing or just something very, very small.
Yeah, for story.
That gives us like a sense. Yeah,
because I don't know what they're holding. I don't know if it's like it looks like a piece of paper, but I don't know why or what. And also I think like this giant tarp on the left is so big and plain, like having some pattern in that or something like under it to justify it versus like just putting it there to hide something. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you could have done like a logo or like a military logo or something like that. You could have been flying a drone with like a red light flashing on it through the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, something. But otherwise, it's beautiful. There's a handful of these in the top 100 where it's like they're not really doing anything, but the environment's so nice that it justifies it.
Yeah, it pays off.
Yeah. Good stuff, Nix. Congratulations.
Awesome.
On top 100.
That's awesome.
We're about a quarter of the way through. We're going to Iran. Aizan Lu.
Wow.
I love this one.
Amazing color composition.
Oh, freaking! It's perfect. It's perfect. The colors are separating the various elements so that everything's very clear. The lighting is super sick. The character is absurd. I love it.
Yeah.
Yep. The timing is great.
Yeah.
The effects on that car is great.
Dude,
The smoke
it
trail
is-
looks insane.
people are killing with color composition. It is
No.
crazy. Yeah,
No.
super cool.
So we have on the right, what does this say? A cyberpunk mercenary wanted for stealing military chips. Ah.
His personality, it's almost like the Doom guy. Like, you just get his personality right away.
Yeah.
It's such a great character.
Yeah,
Dude, there's like pea wind going on down here. Like it all blows to the right.
I think it is fun. Everything aiming to his weapon instead of him.
Oh, interesting.
Because when I saw all these drones coming through towards him, I thought, well, they will aim him. No, but they went the gun.
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
yeah, I found this interesting. Yeah.
That is a good point. Yeah, they easily could have just. My first instinct would have been to aim it at the dude. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
was
think another
the
thing too
first
is
thing
like
I thought.
it's very subtle, but they're putting like the red lasers on that red background, but like for some reason it still works.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
It just looks nice. It's very obvious.
It is a very nice touch, adding the opacity texture on the lasers as well,
Yes.
giving more a moody feeling.
Yes.
Very
It's
nice
like
touch.
smoky lasers.
Yes.
The 90s, 80s, 90s action movie lasers.
Yeah. For sure.
Dude, look at the vents.
I was just gonna say the smoking out of the vents. He's
Oh.
killed like a robot there too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this robot before.
No.
There is also on the left. There is a vehicle on the left. This a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
he's like
or
his
something.
motorcycle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Ah, I didn't notice this as well.
yeah that blends in
I
a
was-
little bit.
I was paying attention so much to the dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's nice being able
for
to
sure.
find like stuff like that when you watch it for the 40th time. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. This one's sick. I love this so much.
Very good.
Beautiful. Congrats, Aizanlu, on top 100. Enjoy your prizes. All the top 100
Yeah.
enjoy their prizes. All right, from France we have Stefan.
Wow. Eye candy.
Yes.
The beautiful render.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
render
very
quality
good.
is tops. The lighting is tops.
Yeah, I love the historical element to it as well. It tells right off the bat what is going on
Yeah.
and what is the outcome.
Yeah, the guards are like they're reflective on their bayonets. It feels chaotic. It feels
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, it looks great, feels great. Being very nitpicking here, I would expect these guards start shooting the people, but I don't know what is happening with them
Yeah, they're just like,
because they're screwed. They don't have a other choice.
yeah. No,
But
you're
overall,
right.
the dynamism, everything looks really amazing.
Yeah, I think for me, it's the dress. Feels a bit
Yeah.
floaty. I think I would have added a bit more weight to it.
Mhm.
And I think the flag going into review at the end, it's nice that it cuts, but I think it takes up like a ton of space. It might have been nice to maybe put a rip in it or something so we get more
Mhm.
information. Yeah, you're kind of blocking
Yeah.
out half the frame at the end.
For me, it's
Yeah.
my nitpicks would be the speed of the fire. It's too fast.
Yeah,
It's like triple speed or something, and then
yeah.
Her-
Maybe this fire doesn't look like it is emitting light through the fog or the surroundings as well.
yeah, and then I think my last nitpick is like, you see her still, and then after the first like frame, she moves. It's like she was waiting for the cinematographer.
Action.
Yeah, she was waiting for action. It's always an action. It's like, no, that would have been cut out, you know, or have her start a little further back or something, so she's always moving. And also, what is this white pole? There's just like a default cylinder back here, but it's like stretched out. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
It's so random looking. It's so small too,
Yeah.
or tiny in the frame, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
but overall, the light direction, highlighting the center of the piece is awesome.
yeah, the
That
lighting.
crowd sim, them
Mhm.
funneling in and then fanning
Yeah.
back out. It's
Yeah.
great.
So sick. Great work. Congrats, top 100. Steppin'.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people are getting very good in crowd simulations.
I know it's
So
scary.
jealous.
In time. In time.
Yeah.
Another South Korea. We have Onru.
Wow.
This one.
This one is crazy.
This was Casey's
Such-
favorite one.
Well, I don't know. I kept looking to this animation over and over, and just feels good. And the creature, all the it is kind of stylized, but realistic at the same time. The lighting, the mood, feels great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so
It's such a
unique.
calming render. It just makes you chill out watching it. I love
Yeah.
the creature feels gentle, and like you get the personality and the vibe right away.
Yeah, like they're kind of childlike. They're foraging, I think, for stuff, and like but they're
Yeah.
creepy too. It's like a creepy creature acting.
Yeah, but it is a good creepy, and
Yeah.
it feels so good. This is one of my wife's favorites as well.
Yeah.
Feels like a Tim Burton character, or like was that movie 9? I get the vibes from that.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I love like the lighting and the style. It's very unique. It might be one of the most unique renders.
Yeah, and it has something different on his head. Looks like it is, some parts is kind of transparent,
Mhm.
and have different layers and different depths on his material.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's easier to see like how he would blend into that environment if he needed to hide or
oh, crazy. Yeah.
something like that.
Totally. Yeah, they feel like they fit in the environment so well.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it is very subtle, but I really enjoy the focus correction in the beginning.
Hmm.
Gives a nice
That's
touch.
it.
Yeah, good work on the deer too. Like,
Yeah,
Like
the
light
deer is
bulbs.
great. Yeah,
sick.
it is great.
Congrats, Onru.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Really, really good stuff. From the Czech Republic, we have Fire Soul.
Wow.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, this one is categorized as otherworldly, and it is definitely
Yeah.
otherworldly. I don't recognize a single element in this
Yeah,
render.
it's surreal.
It's
Yeah, it is
insane.
surreal. Man,
Really great lighting, great color.
how how do people create this kind of stuff, man?
I know. I don't know where to start. Like that kind
Ah.
of that lighting on the back looks like angel wings, or like
I know.
it like flows out. Looks so cool.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm
It
just
looks
like, I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It looks like another world. At the same time, looks like a Hellraiser.
Yeah.
For some reason, and Alien at the same time.
Like a
I
fly.
feel like I'm so close to understanding it, but then like a new element like confuses me.
Yeah,
But
because
in a
what
good
Yeah.
way.
it's like, all these people frozen, on the chains. They're all frozen.
Yeah.
And then a person drops and breaks into ice chunks in the beginning. I wish that was more in frame.
Yep.
And then there's this like central dude with like energy in his head. I don't know what. Like I don't know how the person relates to.
It is
Background.
revealing something
Yeah.
because it is like a another layer that is dissolved, and then reveals the score.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, yeah.
really nice reveal. That's cool.
Yeah,
But then all this
Yeah.
organic, like, looks like water drops, and then the
this
blade at the bottom.
yeah, these structures in the back, like lighting up, like pulsing.
Yeah, I
It's-
want to
it's
know
cool.
what's the reference on this.
Yeah, I just want to know. That's all I want to know.
That's so funny.
I can imagine the author having a vision from nowhere, just
Yeah.
imagine this or dream with it or something.
Yeah, they're just like they like wake up. They're like, I got it.
yeah, definitely.
The only thing I recognize is this briefcase. What is this briefcase doing here? This is so random. What? What's on?
That's cool. But also look on the platform. There's like, it looks like equalizer bars or something. They're like sliding in.
Yeah,
the
this is structure. Yeah, but it looks cool because it is transparent in the other
Sick.
part.
That's sick. I
Man,
like that. Very cool. Very cool. Very
Just so
crazy.
unique.
it's
What's
crazy, yeah.
the idea? Tell us, Wire Soul, in the chat. What is the lore? I want to know.
Kind of creepy. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we got Qatar Omara.
This is cool.
What? Stand by.
Police robots going crazy.
Stand by.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Sick. Go.
The impact and the light changing is super cool.
Yeah, I love these colors, man. The red blue just gets me. It's so nice.
Yeah.
And the animation.
This is another one that I notice more stuff the more I look at it.
Yeah, the depth on this one is crazy. Like, there's the city. It goes
Yeah.
all the way back to the city.
Yeah.
There.
Very far away. Yeah.
It's like
Lot
they're
of
doing this
depth.
crazy, like, washed out effect on everything to keep it focused on this foreground, which is I've never really seen that before. Really interesting.
Yeah, it's so saturated. That blue and that red. Oh, the blue on that bridge there at the end just looks insane.
Yeah.
It's just blue.
Yeah, and the red too. It's just like I love it.
Yeah.
So nice.
I think for me, my one thing is I wish that gun was just charging the whole time. Like the blast is very quick and very powerful.
Yep.
And I think if we had that like, and then you see like the energy like collecting, the whole time it would be nice anticipation.
Yeah.
Agreed. And connected.
It would have helped with the time. Yeah, it would have helped with the timing a bit more.
For me, it's like the gravity feels like underwater and floaty. And I just wish like the physics were a little bit more accurate. Right at the end there. And what else was it? I think that was it. Yeah, just the physics. But yeah, I agree with you on the gun thing. Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good stuff. Super sick.
Oh yeah, and there was
Very
like
nice.
the last thing that we noticed was that the characters are floating a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
little floating dudes. It's like, oh
Yeah.
come on. It's like, please, just.
Ooh.
It must have been like a last minute mistake or something. I love the way this dude turns though. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, the head first, and then the body, or the body
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So cool.
Like
It's funny. It's super,
super
funny.
cool.
Yeah, I love that. All right. From Ukraine, we got Danielo.
Wow. Shadow of the Colossus vibe.
There's so many good pieces, man.
I know.
Yeah.
This top 100 is insane.
Yeah. Feels great. Looks great.
Great animation. Great
Yeah.
simulations with
A
the
lot
rocks.
of weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good weight.
I love the dust coming out of the arms and hands.
Yeah.
The foreground simulation, as you mentioned, looks awesome.
Yeah, all the
That
rocks.
character animation,
Yeah.
it's like you can feel him getting his balance.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
What? Like, what?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, it's so nice.
The
Yeah, it
background,
is
like,
great. Yeah. it is so high. It's so high. Man, it is scary.
Yeah.
This guy is definitely very brave. I love the sword catching the light as well. A very nice touch.
Yeah.
The only thing that bothers me in this piece is the creature's face. I don't think it is as detailed as the rest of his creature of the arms, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it has a different design.
I agree. It kind of looks like an airsoft mask or something.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, now that you mentioned, I can see that.
I think it's
Yeah.
missing some motion blur or something as well.
Really?
I think it just needs a little bit of, because I love the way it like settles or clicks into place and like kind of settles and jiggles.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
You're talking about the head
Yeah.
specifically?
The head specifically, but yeah, having some of those runes that are on the hand, like on the forehead or on the mouth or something, that could have like just connected it just a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Or make it completely different, like it's like a different head that it puts on or something.
I see.
It feels like in the middle right now.
Yeah, I actually never thought about that. That's a good point. Good point.
Yeah, but he nailed the weight of the animation.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So good. Like the
Everything's
character
moving, the fingers, all the subtleties is there. Very well animated.
animation.
And also I like that the head turning and the head turns and then stops, like, but not suddenly stops, kind of wiggles a little bit,
Yeah,
Mhm.
bounce
like
back.
put in place. Yeah, like it is adjusting it.
Yeah.
A very nice touch.
And I feel like we're seeing the right part of the entire animation.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like it feels like it starts and ends right where it doesn't start or end too late, or like we're missing something.
Yeah,
Um,
they chose the right 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was another thing that we noticed, like, as we were going through all these, is like they should have shifted it a little bit. We wanted to see a little bit afterwards or a little bit beforehand.
Yeah.
But I'm just noticing the hand back here and the other creature that died.
That's cool.
Yeah. Temple. There's another one. Yeah, this right here. Down low.
Very Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, there's a head.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's that head.
that's awesome. That's super cool.
Sick. Good stuff, Danny Lowe.
Very nice.
From Ukraine. From Malta, we got Jonas. This one's
Wow.
very dark. This is one that I did a little like lift
Uh-huh.
on to help out.
Yeah, but this is a great underwater simulation, underwater effect.
Yeah.
I love the bubbles on the
I know.
on the right. Yeah,
It looks so good.
yeah.
And you have like this line.
Yeah.
All
Mhm.
the hanging dust
Mm-hmm.
as well. The bouquet.
The tentacle animation is so
Yeah,
good.
the caustics as well. Very well done.
Smacks this dude off of this platform.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
didn't.
too.
I didn't see that. Oh, damn. Oh,
Brutal. And
What
then
a
the
poor
tentacles come
soul.
up from the bottom too. They're done for.
The environment, everything, like the statues, the guys,
Yeah.
look so cool. Yeah, it just looks cool.
yeah. So these guys are the bad guys, right? Because yeah, go ahead, go see that cave right over there. See what is there for us, please. We will drop you a flare as soon
Yeah.
as you get there to see what happens.
Yeah, it's like one of those movies where it's like you're with
Oh.
the good guys, quote unquote, and then like
Yeah.
and then the movie turns to this guy who gets smacked off, and like
Wow.
the tentacle monster takes you in, and like
Yeah, they push him in the pit.
then you end up fighting
Yeah,
your
but,
own friends in the end.
Yeah. The tentacles is so well animated.
Yeah, agreed.
Super
Lighting
creepy.
too. Such a cool lighting effect.
Yeah, for sure.
Sick. Good stuff, Jonas.
Awesome.
From Malta. Congratulations on top 100.
Very cool.
From Hungary, we got who's this? Jurgis? Apologies.
Oh man, this one's great.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
I love these light shifting animations, revealing other stuff, changing everything in the middle.
Hmm.
Super cool.
It's like
It changes
And-
the whole feeling of the animation. It's the same thing
Yeah.
with the sea creature one. It's
Yeah.
like we're like, please something happen, and then you're like, oh, something's happening.
And
Mhm.
man, the creature is scary.
It's super scary. It's just those
It's
white
so
eyes.
cool. Yep.
Terrifying. Oh, like the dust.
The,
All that dust.
this, yeah, the dust simulation is, man, it helps 200% with this animation.
Yeah. Look at the guy on
This,
the
the
left.
smoke in his mouth.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's
it is
so
super cool. Super cool.
Oh, that animation is actually really good. That foreground
Yeah.
animation.
good. Yeah. You feel for both of them. I love how he like looks to his guy. He's like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
All right. It's like, oh my god! It's like the last thing you would ever want to see.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh.
And the guy that shot the flare is kind of in disbelief. Like, do I run or not? Like, stepping back a little bit.
Yeah.
What the heck? What do I do?
And like, there's not even that much animation on the creature, but like, just enough that it feels like it's alive for the first time in such a long time or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is.
Totally. I love that, like... Okay, so I see that's the flare. Yeah, the foreground... Dudes, I love their design. They were ready to repel in. Good thing they
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah,
That's
super,
insane.
Oh,
super
so
nice.
nice.
There's something I'm being super ultra hyper nitpicking here with the creature animation, but it looks like it is. At first, I thought the creature starts charging to them, but it kind of decelerates in the end,
Huh.
and maybe it could just accelerate to give the feeling that the creature is really going for these guys.
Hmm.
I don't know. It is very subtle. I'm being very ultra nitpicking here, but yeah, it's something I noticed after watching over and over.
I kind of get the vibe, especially on the hand. It feels
Yeah.
like it's like trying to move. It's almost like it's stepping,
Mm-hmm.
but it feels intentional.
Like it's getting
It's like it has a-
sucked into the quicksand or something.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like trying. It's like struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. So creepy.
yeah, it's,
So good.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the timing is perfect. It is not revealed too soon. You have enough anticipation moments, and
And they reveal it slowly, like that fade.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like an artificial fade or what, but it's goes from 0 to 100, and it's great.
It makes it so
Yeah.
creepy. Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah,
Really, really good stuff, Sturgis. Congratulations.
yeah,
Hungry.
super
Very
good.
nice.
Very well done. I got you in a nice spot in the montage. Got you a nice little music cue. Last night I was sending Casey. I was like, I got the order locked. Can you tweak the song to like add some moments for a few of these renders? And this was one of them. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, I'm excited to see it now.
Yeah, right after this, guys. Right after this, we'll hop
Ah.
in together and watch it. From Mark, Germany. On the
Wow, this
blue
is
red.
cool.
The
Yeah.
red blue.
So nice, so clean, so
Yeah.
punchy. Like even they got the green in there. This on the building back here.
Yep. The
Yeah,
depth
the-
is
the-
really good.
Yeah, good depth.
The-
We're debating. Is this water or is that heat? I have no idea. I think it's water.
Yeah, it looks like water. Yeah, I think the contrast is there. Well, very well done. It's not too much, not too little. It's just perfect.
Hmm.
It really is just perfect, dude. Like
Yeah, because-
it's so sprawling.
Yeah, it is not clipping anything. You see all the details, even in the dark. Yeah, it is perfect. Awesome.
Yeah,
Really
I'm
awesome
in the
contrast.
heat distortion camp, but
Okay, yes.
regardless, I think it just needs like one level of detail up of like
Yeah.
complexity.
Yeah. Not just pure white. It needs like to fade into pure white or something.
Yeah, because like like noise textures, you can add like detail or complexity. It needs like one or two more notches on that, I think. And if it's heat, you need smoke, and I think if it's water, you need bubbles or like a whirlpool or like it just needs a little bit of detail to clarify. But like I don't know, the paint and stuff, the leaking on the concrete looks great. I love all the little lights flashing along the edge of the it's also like this is contained from an active city, it looks like. This guy's just chilling.
Love the lighting on this one so much.
Yeah, the light composition as well was again awesome.
Oh, freaking crazy! Oh, a little parking lot back here. I didn't see that. That's cool.
Yeah, I like the rain effect as well. It's not too much. It's not distracting.
Yeah,
it's very nice touch.
It's also catching light correctly, which I'm guessing it's 3D because it's like only appearing in light because it doesn't feel like an overlay.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Good point.
I also kind of like the lights, the big floodlights in the back.
Yeah.
They almost look 2D animated to me.
Yeah, like something out of like Ghost in the Shell or Akira.
Yeah. I see your point.
That's sick. Like they cut through the
looks
film or something.
Yeah, looks like the further background is all looks like it is hand painted. At least has this feeling.
It does, because they're just using like they're doing it like they would back in the animes. Like it's just lights for the cars. It's not geometry. It doesn't look like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it feels good. Looks so cool.
It does. I love this one so much.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on this. So like.
God dang, foreground detail. It's so good. God dang. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Mark.
that's great. Yeah, that's awesome.
Very
good. Next up, from Malaysia, we have. Oh, this is Iman. This is first place.
Nice.
From Kinetic Rush.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm sorry. Now that I connected the audio to the piece, I don't know why the woman, the FBI agent, looks like the character of the Kinetic Rush.
Yeah.
Is that the same person? Did she escape from the hospital? Did she escape from the hospital?
Dude, she got her life together.
I think it is. That's so funny.
Oh, yeah,
that's
the lights.
Hilarious.
Yeah, everything is wet and humid. Looks great.
Yeah, also
so dark, so creepy.
Yeah, real rain too. Looks like.
I just missed some flashlights. It should have some flashlights in the background.
Yeah, these dudes. FBI ain't walking out into the woods without flashlights. You need those flashlights.
This is a good example of like a dark night render where it's very bright, but it doesn't have the feeling of like daytime. Like I've seen, especially doing the weeklies, you get like, I want to do a dark render, but how do I do that without just adding no lights? And I think this is like a good example of that, where you feel it's moonlight or at least extremely cloudy.
Yeah. It's very well done. Really.
I like the dog animation. Her hair animation is her hair simulation is very good as well. Looks like it is wet. The hair is kind of heavy.
Yeah.
And looks great. Feels very nice.
I wonder what happened here. Like, definitely check out this car.
Yeah.
And they're looking for, I guess, whoever was driving it. I don't know.
Because the tape is ripped, but you would think that they, like, did the car drive through the tape? Was this already a crime scene?
Yeah.
Want to know more again?
Yeah, same. Really good
It's very
stuff,
cool.
Mon. Very moody.
Yeah, that's great. Super great.
Congrats, man, and thanks for participating again. Very fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
From Belgium. We're a third of the way through now, guys.
Nice.
We'll take a break at 50, and I'll hop back in. But yeah, all right, Belgium. We got Elu and apologies,
Woohoo.
Elowen.
Wow.
Pretty name.
Frostpunk.
Yeah, Frostpunk. I was trying to remember.
What is?
I would
that?
say
Is that a
steampunk.
style or is that something like?
It is a game.
It's a game.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks great.
Blue and red again, but
Is
just
this
so
guy
nice.
just lost the elevator?
Like he
Like-
missed the bus.
Yeah. Oh, I lost
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think so. So sketchy, like standing on the edge like
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, like stand back a little
It is
bit.
it is not in a good place, but yeah, it looks great. The background is awesome.
Oh,
I
The depth is
love
great.
I love the crater, the edges of the crater as well.
Yeah, nice lighting,
Textures,
like dappled
super
nicely.
cool. Yeah.
This giant
And like
pipe.
the giant pipe physically connecting the foreground to the background with
Yeah.
the elevator track. It's
Oh
great.
yeah, good move.
The elevator looks great. It is bouncing a little bit, moving a little bit. Like
Mhm.
looks like it is a little bit old.
Yeah.
The chains that are yeah. Maybe it was for the best. These guys lost his bus. His elevator.
That's funny, dude. That city is so cool. It's definitely
Yeah.
like a refinery town,
Yeah.
but like people live down there. Like I wonder what they're mining. So is this straight up from like the game, basically?
It
the
looks
style
sim-
looks like.
the style. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
I've never played the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, me
But-
neither. I just saw some screenshots.
Yeah, it looks sick.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think my only thing is the foreground guy's animation. It looks a little unmotivated to me.
It's very comedic. It's like, wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I think if he was like missing it, it would be nice to see like him running to it or something. It feels a little awkward.
yeah, for sure.
But I think that's my only. nitpick.
Also, like, I think it's because he's just standing there and
Yeah.
reaches out. Like, I feel like he would have done that 5 seconds ago.
Yes.
Um,
I think it could have been remedied just like him, hand up to the mouth, like shouting, and you could see someone leaning out of the window or something.
oh
like,
yeah, totally. Yeah,
just to
totally.
like connect the two. Yeah,
I see. Yeah.
very subtle, but
Definitely, but beautiful render.
Great
Good
render.
lighting, good color. Like
feels
snow.
cold.
Yeah, it does. Yes, I saw someone in chat. They said chilling. That was their review. I thought, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, they have jokes.
yeah.
The
lighting is great. It's awesome.
Yeah, agreed. Leonid from Serbia. Love this
Ah,
one. Love this one.
Secret Lab vibes.
Secret Lab. It's so
So cool.
clean and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's so well set dressed. It doesn't feel like any of these things are just placed by a 3D artist. They feel like they were placed over years by this scientist.
Yep.
Yeah, and it is such a nice touch that is so easy to miss. Is adding the reflection of the foreground on this glass,
Yeah.
and also
here.
these little stickers as well.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
because-
post-it notes.
Yeah, because it is subtle elements that give you the impression that there is a glass over there.
Hmm.
That's great.
You're right, because I
Yeah.
guess surface imperfections would be the first thing I'd go to, but they're not really even using that. They're doing it with reflections and post-it notes. That's
Yeah.
a good touch. Good note.
Yeah, without the notes and the reflection, you wouldn't see that it's a glass.
Yeah, because like it's very difficult to get that, like you said, Clint, like that feeling of placing things. The thing that exposes it a lot is like a time lapse, where it feels very placed, but you have to kind of walk through the story of it, and it's like, oh yeah, they would put the coffee cup down here and move it to here and that kind of thing, and like even having the right amount of spaces open closer to the chairs where you would be like writing or working, and then kind of pushing everything against the back where it'd be out of your way a little bit. Just all feels very intentional.
Yeah, you're right.
The shading.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Fabricio. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No worries.
Oh, I keep doing this. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good, man. We're all excited about it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I was about to say about the shading around the opening.
Yeah.
It's so nice. The imperfections there.
Yeah, the streets.
Everything regarding the shading and lighting for this piece is great. I love as well the energy effects coming through the pipes.
Yeah, push through.
So
like high velocity.
Cool, yeah.
I
trying to wonder how he did that. Simulated?
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Or is this an animated texture?
It looks real to me. It looks.
Yeah, it looks definitely. Yeah, for sure. Looks very real.
All right, here's
Probably
the question.
was simulated.
Is this scientist gone mad and set this off himself, or was it just an error and they're like, oh no, what have I done?
I think he's evil. I think he's like laughing, like putting his hands up laughing. That's my take.
I think so too.
I do like all of the little subtle workers and stuff around them. They all react at the same time. Like they kind of fall back, and it feels very reactive.
Yeah.
Pun intended, I guess. Yeah.
Except we saw this guy. It's the one flaw, the one technical flaw in the whole thing.
He pops into his animation.
Yeah. That's the only one. And then does this guy even notice? Oh yeah, he does. Wow, it's really well done. God dang.
Yeah.
There's so much detail.
Ugh.
The guys on the right as well, freaking out. What?
Yep. That's kind of why I feel like he's gone crazy. Is like, he's just doing this while there's workers in there, like
postal. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's no remorse, no caution.
QR codes. Uh-oh. Who knows? We better switch to the next render before it leads to some weird website. Let's go, guys. David from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Wow.
I think.
Here go the simulations.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. That looks great.
So sick. There's
So
always
cool.
like one insane otter one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love this
The
perspective.
barrels rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
The perspective.
The captain just gave up, right?
Either that
Yes.
or like it's just like a moment of realization. I think the give up is like maybe the next 5 seconds. This one is like seeing what is gonna make you give up. I don't know. I love
He's
this.
like he's gonna hold his hat like on his chest or something.
Yeah.
Go down with this ship.
Yeah, but the textures and shading of the ship in the foreground is awesome.
Yeah. The way the
The
lightning
wetness,
catches. Mhm.
yeah, the wetness, the light, the drips of rain.
The super subtle detail here, like you can see the like warm glow of the light from below decks from the cracked panels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
also on the window on the right as well.
Dude, also
Yeah, super well done.
look at the wood. It's like something smacked the wood here and broke this open. That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there is very nice broken wood as well in the beginning on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
The main mast.
Yes.
Oh.
Even the rope that passes us, like fully simmed and stuff. Like you don't even notice it, but I feel like you would notice it if it wasn't there.
It is so great to see people working with foreground elements passing through the camera without distracting it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice to see that.
Yeah. Man, so creepy.
Yeah.
What's down there, you know? Like the next What's the next 15 seconds like? Oh, I want to see more of that.
Yeah.
Insane. Good stuff, David.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
We need somebody to do that, like tell a story through all of the challenges using all the different templates so that we get payoff.
Oh,
Wow, this
all
would
these
be crazy.
That'd be sick. I got this one in a good spot in the montage too. It's nice. Nice little music shift. Fun.
Uh-huh.
All right, Cambodia. We got Bunnet Song. I remember Bunnet Song.
Wow.
Bunnet Song was the one who did. Remember Kinetic Rush? It was like that super shifty, like little character with like black hair throwing the throwing knives and like ducking and weaving.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I think that was them.
Oh,
I'm getting the vibe like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elden Ring vibe. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's so
he's-
creepy.
His render is consistent. It's very good. Very well done.
I love this one. It's like, it's so unique. Like, yeah, we see fantasy worlds all the time, but I don't know. There's something about this one with like the red green is so cool to me. It's like dark, but it's
It is-
also sunlight. You know?
Yeah.
Is a creature that are going through the
Yeah.
the cave, or is just something that got loose?
It's
and
a
they went
nasty
those are-
spider.
Yeah, it looks like it like rips off and like runs in.
Ah,
Gross.
Even like the whole
Wow.
ocean being like held
Well-
off by this structure. Like the birds in the bottom left, you can see like they're really tiny. It's gigantic.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sense of scale is there. Definitely very well done. And once again, great light composition as well, highlighting what it matters most. And yeah, very well done.
Agreed.
Subtle storytelling. Like I'm assuming this rope here on the left is how you get down to go across
Yeah,
to this temple. It's like
Sick.
an elevator or
yeah,
something.
very good design, environment design.
Hmm.
Agreed. Yeah, the forest back there too. Like the temple leads to the forest. It's like under the forest or something. Like, that's sick.
Yeah,
I never noticed the
looks
forest.
like-
That's awesome.
yeah. Looks like it just came from a AAA game.
Yep. Totally. This would be insane. I play all
Yeah.
these games for sure.
Yeah, me
Yep.
too.
Even the character, the hair, the cloth, the staff is cool. Animation's great.
Was Bunnet Song also the one who did that like Frodo Baggins one or Samwise, tiny Samwise with a pot in Eternal Ascent?
Maybe similar. I'm getting similar like render quality
Yeah,
in my mind.
and colors too.
Um,
That's funny.
Hmm.
Great stuff. Cambodia,
Awesome.
congratulations.
Yeah, man.
So cool.
So well deserved.
Dude, is this our first Indian render? Oh wow, how could this be? From India! I saw you in the chat. It's Zeus Creates. Uh-oh, spoilers.
Oh, it was,
Oh, spoiler.
Zeus Creates. I think Zeus
Awesome.
Creates won definitely top 5 for moving meditations. I forget what place exactly.
Yeah.
But it was like the girl
And he
in the
ki-
attic.
oh yeah, and he kills them in the weeklies all the time.
It looks great. The lighting's great. Yeah, everything. Yeah, it's so windy. Dynamics.
This is so nice.
The-
I want to
Yeah.
live here so bad. Oh.
Yeah, I just wish that maybe this big building on the right could be a little more to the right, so we can see more of the environment, more of the depth of the environment. Because in the very end, he's not almost in the middle. It is a very nice touch. These characters on this building. Just look back at the kids playing with the paper planes.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe it is a little covering a little too much the environment. My only point. For
I
that.
think it's fair.
Overall, it looks perfect.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's like if we were moving the opposite direction. If they flipped it so that like this was over the left.
Yeah,
And we
maybe
moved-
revealing because right now it is covering the background.
Mhm.
If it would be in the left, like you suggested, would be revealing the background. Would be very nice.
I agree. I do like that we can see past it on the right side.
Yeah,
I think that does help with
Mhm. Yeah,
the
for sure.
scale.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Like maybe the kids could have been sitting on the roof
Whoa.
of that building or something.
I just saw a person walking through there.
Down here?
Yeah, man, so much. Yeah, on the right, on the very right,
All right.
right on the end. Yeah, details everywhere. Yeah.
Where?
Right, it is crossing a bridge. Like
On the rock?
crossing. Yeah,
Oh,
there. Yeah,
snap! It's way
Yeah.
back there by the light.
yeah.
Very cool.
Man, so
That's
much
sick.
attention to details. Looks great.
I want to be here. It reminds me of the
Yeah.
tree level in Stray.
I really enjoy the wind on the leaves as well.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's done well.
it is pivoting. It's not like a noise like you can usually get from generic simulations.
Or if it is
Yep.
noise,
Moving
it's done
correctly.
well. Like, I think it
Yeah,
is
but-
noise. It
But
doesn't look
it is
like-
pivoting. Each branch is pivoting
Oh,
in
sick.
in a different rhythm.
Oh,
So
sick.
if it is not simulated, very well done.
Heck yeah.
I do like, again, like subtle storytelling, like the guy in the back that walks out of his house
Oh yeah.
very casually.
Yeah.
It feels like this is a cool like summer evening in this place, and we're getting like a little just slice of their life.
Yeah.
no
It's
no creatures, no. It just feels very like quaint.
yeah. It's like when you start a video game in the village and it's all chill, and then you leave,
Yeah.
and then you come back later. Like it feels like
It's all
the start-
burned down.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all destroyed.
And
Dark.
and
Um,
heads off to the amazing texture work on these woods.
Yeah. Right here. I was looking. Like,
Yeah, on the foreground as well. The deck. It's
Yep.
very
Mhm.
well done.
agreed.
It doesn't repeat. It
Oh.
doesn't look that it's repeating.
And the nails. You see the nails in there? Like what the heck?
Yeah.
It's really good.
So cool.
Yeah.
Little
for sure.
incense. Over here.
I think Zeus has been in all the challenges as well. He posted his in the chat. He posted his first one from alternate realities, and like seeing the growth from that to this is insane.
Yeah, man.
So good.
Good stuff, Zeus. Thank you for keeping the renders coming, man. Awesome
Yeah,
to
that's
see.
awesome.
Right. We got Jonas from Germany. This one's cool. This is like a
Nah.
different take on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, smaller scale.
Smaller scale. Cool idea.
Yeah.
Great lighting.
Yeah, fun
Man,
lighting.
the modeling, man, it's crazy. Character, all these elements.
So,
Because it doesn't look like it was kit bashed. It looks like it was actually
Mm-hmm.
modeled by hand.
yeah. The story is crazy too. So I'm getting the pictures on the left. XOXO from
Hmm.
I would assume is this dude's wife.
Yeah,
'Cause we
uploading
got-
memories.
We got the wedding band here on the hand.
Yeah, wrong hand, but yeah.
Uploading yeah, agreed. Uploading memory. Yeah, totally. And like there's this bird here and it looked like there's a bird in the photo.
Yeah, I wish that was clear. Maybe if that is true.
Yeah, for sure. The shading is great. I love the plastic detail covering her.
I wish there's a little bit more surface imperfection on all this.
Yep.
Hmm.
On everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my only note.
Even the plastic, like kind of on her legs, that could have had maybe a subtle pattern or smudges or
Yeah.
wrinkles.
Agreed.
But very clear story, very clear.
Yeah.
Your eye goes where it needs to go when it
Mhm.
needs to
Yeah.
go there.
Yeah, this is something that I really praise for that, like the art directing also the attention of the audience for specific parts.
Yeah.
It is so thoughtful and well done.
Good stuff, Jonas. Congrats. What
Awesome.
an insane render. It's funny, I look at it in the
Yeah.
small view on the stream on the right monitor, and it like looks even
Mhm.
better sometimes. Like, oh dang, it looks real, like from a movie or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, from the US, we got Sans Serif. You may
This
recognize
is
it
great.
from the thumbnail.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Beautiful.
Blade Runner.
Does she light
slash
his cigarette?
Akira.
She does.
Wait, what?
She lights his
does?
cigarette. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What a
With
touch.
heart. Yeah.
I love the ad here. Just swiping.
Yep.
The
The ad.
the city treatment, color treatment is awesome.
Yep. This is like old school anime vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All,
Yeah, like
all
a-
The detail.
all the vehicles flying through. My only thing is I think it lacks parallax effect.
Yeah.
It looks a
Yeah.
little 2D for me. Looks great, but I wish we have more closer buildings, maybe like we saw in previous examples.
Yep.
I don't know, to help with the depth as well. But overall, the visual is great.
Yeah. I love the
I agree.
scan line effect on her.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
great.
yeah, it looks awesome.
Isn't so well
It could-
done.
It could have been cool to see
Danny-
maybe where she's getting projected from, like if she's projected from the ad, maybe some
Oh.
kind of connection to that. would have
Ah,
been cool.
yeah, makes sense.
I think for me too, this feels very like boss fighty, where
Yeah.
I think she takes up she's a lot of the composition. I don't really know what else you would do with that, but I think being able to see a bit more of the
The city for
city
a
or,
little
like,
longer. Yeah.
just a little bit longer would be
Because it looks
nice.
so nice. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I think it's perfect. I think the timing and the size and the scale is perfect. But it's like this
Sure.
could have been a 10-second render, you know?
Oh, we're good.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Okay. So maybe if she was a little more transparent, just to see through her, because the city is so well done, so great, looks so great.
Mhm.
And yeah, I love the effect of her appearing.
Agreed. Yeah, it's really cool.
Looks
You're
like a
cool.
2D animation. Looks like a 2D animation.
That's
It is.
crazy.
It's on
Yeah,
twos.
and it is by twos as well.
That's sick.
That's awesome.
She swims up. That's funny.
It's so nice.
Yeah. God dang,
That's
that
super cool.
background is. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Nice.
I want that as a wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Beautiful.
It's-
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Great work,
Very-
Seraph.
very good anime vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Next up we got from China, DC.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Laneja.
Dude, these guys are nailing color composition, man.
I know.
Looks
It's like
so beautiful.
red,
Two
green.
colors, only 2 palettes, and looks amazing.
Mm-hmm. It's such a
I have to
cool
watch this
Yeah.
movie.
And I love the animation of the dragon. Looks like it is zero gravity with
Mhm.
the hair.
Yeah,
The hair looks
So
great.
cool. Yeah.
the two minions. The little. I hadn't. I think this is probably from the second movie. I hadn't seen the second one yet, but the little shark guy and the other little minion on the right or the left. No, I was right
Oh.
for some.
That fish like animation, like the school of fish or whatever that is,
Yeah,
looks
that
really good.
does look nice. The lighting is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Little janky on the animation for the foreground.
A little bit.
But-
I like the 2D hints that they have.
Yes.
I wish that
I wish-
fire was like 5 times as bright for the pig.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
feels dull.
It does. Compared to the background lighting, it's kind of the
Mhm.
same.
Yeah, but it looks so beautiful that kind of compensates that, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It's
It's so...
nice. What hits this other minion back here? Something hits this.
Yeah, it's the guy on the right. He's like swinging his hammer,
Yeah.
and it slips. And like,
That's funny. I love it.
Hmm.
I love it. Yeah, congratulations, DC, on top 100. Really nice art.
cute render.
Okay, talking about cute renders, get ready. Also from China, egg fried rice.
Wow.
Total
This is
vibe
cute.
change here.
Yeah. I think this is one of the most different animations.
What an interpretation.
and it works.
It's freaking so nice and clean. Like, you're flipping the template, but it works. It doesn't look like it's because we went back and forth on this. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
On like, is it okay to flip the template and all this, and like how much, how little, and all that. So, yeah, we talked about
But,
it
like,
a lot. But
Going
Oh.
through the rules, like visual weight's maintained. There's
Mhm.
depth. Like
chill.
even like it's very subtle. Obviously, it's not it's not a crazy city or whatever, but the depth is captured. The style is just
So
extremely
cool.
unique.
It's like crayon or something, and
Mm-hmm.
these colors, I love these colors. I love the simplicity
Yeah.
of it. It's like filled with just the right amount of things.
Yeah.
Yep. Even the water warp over the whole thing could have easily looked terrible,
Yes.
and you almost don't even notice it, but
Uh-huh.
it looks great.
Yep. Yep.
I like the feeling of the perspective from the plants.
Yeah.
This is a wallpaper for me as well. Like, just let's see if I can do this without spoiling it.
it could be a category, right? Wallpaper animations.
Right here, just this. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Even just little decisions like to make the cloud a sheep. It's just like
Yeah, it's so cute.
it's just like it's like children's book or something come to life.
Yep. Yep.
Very nice.
So good. So good. Love that one. Congrats. Egg fried rice. Taiwan is next. Yuren. I recognize the name. I recognize the art.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this guy.
Yeah.
He's so consistent with all his pieces.
I know, it's funny.
Very good style.
They get into the top 100 every time with the same art style, same characters, but just adapted to the template, and it's so
Yeah.
cool every time.
I was mind blown with his animation for Endless Engines.
yeah.
It was a plane, like there was a castle on the back with a lot of plants going through it, flying through the plane, and it was just flying and dodging these things.
I gotta
Looks
watch
so
it again.
amazing. Yeah, it looks so amazing.
I like also like it's hard to compare because like they've been in them so many times, but the fact that they don't feel like they're just reusing the same scene over and over, like it feels like it's built for this challenge,
Mhm.
and all the details like the robot doing the little animation matching the little robot on the ground.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
love
It's just like it's just
the-
so nice.
the helicopter, like, highlights. The way they're doing the helicopter is, like, so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The blades.
it's like 2D basically.
He
Yeah.
does this a lot, and I keep wondering how difficult it is for him to do something like this, because he trained this for years, his
Yeah.
style, and he nails it, and it's perfect, awesome.
Agreed. Yeah, I love this. Love the style.
Yeah,
Really nice. Congrats,
Very cool.
Taiwan, Yuren.
awesome.
Yeah. Back to China. It's written in like kanji, or Chinese characters. I can't.
Oh,
Read it.
the environment,
The
such an eye
shout-outs.
candy.
Yep.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
packed.
looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's another one where it's like nothing's really happening, but environment and lighting alone gets you
Yeah.
in.
There's just so much in it that it makes up for it in a way.
Totally.
I
Nice touch.
I-
Birds.
I kept thinking about this animation like this robot maybe is trying to find he's with a note, maybe trying to find an address to deliver this
Yeah.
letter
That's funny.
on this
I like that.
forgotten city or something.
Giving that
Yeah.
robot
So much to think about.
a mailman outfit with like a letter and just being
Yeah,
like,
it could be.
That'd
That'd be
that's great.
Because like the story is just how empty and peaceful this place is now.
Yeah, it's
The
cool.
vibe is just so nice.
It's like they've been looking for this place. They're comparing it to the picture. Like, I think this is it. I think I'm here.
Yeah, and I do like that there isn't. I kind of like that there isn't anything going on, which is gonna sound weird, but I think if you had like, I don't know, a big robot moving in the background or something like that, it would take away from the piece.
I wonder if there's like an Easter egg in here.
Wow,
should do
probably
a-
there is.
We should do a Where's Waldo challenge.
On the
The
10th
Hi-
floor
Waldo.
of the left building.
Yeah, here or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it looks
wish.
so cool. It looks great.
Yeah, great work. Really nice. Congrats on top 100.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Awesome.
Linus from New Zealand.
Ah, this is so cool.
I love this one.
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys get it yet? You see what's happening? Yes,
Yeah.
they're upside down. Took me a while to realize it.
The interpretation is just so cool. The angle's so cool.
Yeah, I love the lighting.
You know exactly what's happening.
So this is the one that we actually spent a lot of time talking about. Because
Mhm.
the first viewing, or second even, maybe even third, you don't realize what's happening. And if you look at it here, what's happening here is there's a diamond that's falling out from their backpack, and it hits the tripwires, turns it red, sets the alarm off for the whole building, and the like skylights start to close because they're in like a museum, right? And like all of that is great. It's just it happens too crunched toward the end. Like we need the extra. We need another 2.5 seconds on this render and to trim the first 2.5 seconds. So
And probably highlight the important elements, like maybe when the diamond falls, as soon as the diamond got off his backpack, like shines, catching the light, and when he crosses the laser, kind of shines even more, like making a small flash. Maybe
Yeah,
the
it
laser
refracts it.
going brighter, and then the red it is right now, just to enforce the action.
100%.
Yeah, I think for me, the diamond needed to fall on that first step. And that would give us time to see the shutters close on the windows and maybe other things happening from this, like, you know, security guard running around or like a SWAT team, or, you know, so we needed something else.
Yeah.
And yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Like, it needed to be shifted forward in time 2 seconds.
Yeah, and maybe like in previous examples we saw, shifting the light, maybe when the doors, window doors close, like super fast, plah, when it closes, everything gets dark and red lights everywhere. Way
Like
more
a big
abrupt.
contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Totally. Yeah. That's it. You know, that's it. So it's just like making sure that when y'all are coming up with your ideas and everything, like think about the timing. Like, is the next 2.5 seconds something we want to see, or the next 5 seconds, or what? You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all of course, all this is after the fact. It's hard to kind of, you know, even the intro title sequence, Fabricio, that we did. You know, I was watching it last night, and I think you were right. I think we should have had the template be the last shot. I think you were right. Yeah.
Too late.
Too late. We gotta live with our mistakes. It's not a big
Yeah.
mistake. It's, you know, it's okay. But you realize things after the fact. Oh, you could have made it better. Oh, you could have made it better.
Yeah, that's always gonna happen.
Yeah, and like art is never finished. It's abandoned, right? Or not abandoned, but
Yeah.
It's finished for now.
finished for now. Yeah. Thanks, Jim Rice, for the super chat. That's kind of you. But yeah, good stuff.
But I think it's a good thing to show that, yes, he's a top 100, but there is still criticism. There's always room to improve. And criticism doesn't mean negative necessarily.
Yeah, it's just like being aware of
Being aware.
someone else's take on the world, like the world's take. It's not, you've been working on this forever, but when you share it with the world, was what do other people, how do they react to it? I think that's interesting and fun to know.
Yeah.
So let's move on. We got 4 more, and then we're gonna take a little break. Australia from Ben.
Wow, this is great.
So
Game
many
of
good
Thrones
ones.
vibes.
No, it's like
I
Civilization.
love the animation. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
everything like it.
Dude, all the
just
trees
seeing it.
turning into houses, like so good.
So sick.
And everything works and fits perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah. Holy.
Yeah,
Which
it
I think
doesn't
was
look
actually
that-
a thing. Like from the Game of Thrones intro, they made sure that everything was like engineered
Yeah.
correctly, which is cool.
I simply love the trees turning into houses.
It like
Such an
it
intricate
works.
animation.
Dude,
Yeah.
it knocks over this. Look, it knocks over this house. The wall. Here.
Yeah,
Well, that's like that's
Yeah.
a cool little story thing though. It's like the castle. They don't care. They just build through, just take over.
mm-hmm.
Man, that's
And
insane.
And that one in the
also-
back, it's like pushing
Yeah,
all the
it-
forest away.
Yeah, and the tree just fall as well.
So cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Dang. Wow.
That's
It's really well done.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love the little particles on the foreground as well, on the floor.
Yeah, the dust.
Very nice.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Really good. I think the only
It's
thing
great
that
render.
bugs me on this one is like the color palette. Something.
Sure.
That's again all subjective, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess maybe like more contrasty or like maybe it's the magenta.
It could be a bit punchier, I think.
Yeah, he nailed the focus shift as well.
Look at this transformation.
It is awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the focus shift to the background in the end. That's great.
It's very good.
So cool. Great work, Ben. Really, really nice. Congrats. Top 100.
Awesome.
From the US, we have
Congrats.
Ethan.
Ha, this is so funny.
I love this one.
So
So funny.
It's so well done. Beautiful
Yeah.
lighting, beautiful animation. Really
Yeah.
great animation.
Talk about timing.
Yeah.
Great.
Perfect.
That
it looks
pause
awesome.
is so well made. Like
I
Yeah.
perfect.
I don't know. I have the feeling that the the style of the character doesn't exactly match with the background.
Mm,
The background is too realistic, and the
Mm.
characters are very cartoony.
I see.
I mean, doesn't bother me at all. I just being super nitpicking here. But yeah, the feeling, the animation, the timing is great.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah,
Poor guy. He's
It's
gonna
just-
get
yeah.
blacklisted. Look at the jiggle on his forehead.
yeah.
Look at this.
No, yeah, the animation is pro level.
If Elvis became a scientist.
It's a nice render because like it's a boring is not the right word, but it's like it's a rocket launch, but the characters in the foreground give so much context to like what's happening in the spaceship and what's
Mhm.
happening outside of this place, and it gives it a lot more character than if this was just like humanoid scientist people.
Yeah.
Like
It's
It
got
instantly-
the character.
it instantly feels like a little short film or something.
Yeah. Totally. And like it's a perfect connection, foreground to background.
Yeah.
This one's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Great work, Ethan.
Very good.
Congratulations. Top 100, baby.
Yeah.
From Germany, Manuel Peter. I think we've had a couple. He's won at least once, maybe twice.
This is awesome. Yeah,
Insane.
the background is so realistic.
Yeah. Holy crap, dude. The buildings here are crazy.
And once again, light composition. These guys are crushing it
Yep.
because everything is in the shade except what really matters.
Without feeling artificial.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the tread marks on the dirt.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So
You see this stripe of light on the background illuminating not everything but what it matters, and the foreground all lit up.
yeah,
Like the animations, like
context,
you
the
have people
story.
walking out of the shadows and
yeah.
on the left there, and then the person running.
Yeah,
Definitely like a lot to
Very
say
dark.
with this piece too. I love that
yeah.
he's going, sticking to his heart and
Dude,
putting together something
Is-
like this.
Mm-hmm.
is this woman taking selfie?
It looks like it.
Wow.
Then like taking a selfie, but then seeing like the military presence behind her at the same
Yeah.
time on the balcony is like so
yeah,
nice.
the juxtaposition. I mean, you nailed it. We had two notes or one note. It was a story one, and it was
Yeah.
like we weren't quite sure what was happening down here. Like maybe that's someone going to like blow up this gas truck or something. I don't know. It's a
Could be
water
like a
truck.
water truck. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a water truck.
Oh, so it is a water truck. This person's running to like get the water, maybe. I don't know if that's a little unclear. But like the first thing that came into my mind was like, it was a bomber, and it was a gas truck, and I thought like these guys are definitely activated in the mid ground here. They raise their guns, they walk up, like it's like something dangerous is happening, but not happening. I don't. So it's just a little confusing.
Yeah.
Like, is it dangerous? Is it not? Maybe some lasers. I think you're saying visual.
Yeah,
Make
just like to
these-
guide our eye, or like even to make, because like I'm seeing it now, it's kind of brighter, but I feel like when we first looked at it, those guys were very hard to see, and now that I'm looking at it, like you can see the same kind of military guys by the truck. I think we just needed it to be 5% clearer of what's going on.
Yeah. Is it a good thing that they're here, or is this bad? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, because it's very close. Because like these people feel completely unfazed by everything that's happening.
Yes.
So they're very used to this, and also like, what is the transition like? Does this building look like a golden, hotel in this desolate area, or is it like how many more buildings are like this? Is this the only one? There's lots of things you could do with this.
It's also, or is it a
yeah.
metaphor? I mean, it's definitely metaphor, but like,
Sure.
or like showing the dramatic side, both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how do these people feel about what's going on here? Are they happy? I just thought that dude was running in to like blow something up. That was my like first thought.
It looks like they are out of water.
Yeah,
like
I think
the
so.
truck is empty and they are frustrated. Like there are one guy that is opening his arms, like looks like he's frustrated.
This one?
On the right, closer to the truck.
Yeah, okay. It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
No more
yeah.
But this person's like amped. They're like jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little confusion on the story, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Really good stuff, Manuel. Congrats
Yeah.
on top 100.
Very strong image.
From Russia, we have Higa.
Wow. So many
So-
details. Wow, this looks like a alien invasion or something.
Dude,
Or
these
is
bugs.
this from?
Is it
Oh,
prototype?
the guy's
I think it's prototype.
transforming. Oh, it is from that game. I forgot the name of the game.
Yeah, prototype.
Prototype. Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, it feels like a video
Ah.
game.
It does.
Um,
It's kind of gamey.
Yeah, the simulation of this giant blob in the middle is crazy.
Yeah, it's gross. It's like
Very
bulging
well
and
done.
pops. Ugh.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I like-
the color palette in this.
Yeah, and also the environment getting darker as soon as you further away,
Mm,
highlighting the foreground. It's very nice touch as well.
that's cool. I love the
I think.
plane.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, I didn't even know it was
Yeah.
playing before. I think my note for this is, I would have made that alien egg sack thing like double the size.
Totally.
I think it's like a
Yeah.
huge part of the render, and it's really
Mhm.
well simulated. And I just want to see more.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe covering all this crossing all this gap between buildings.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, it would have filled.
Yeah.
It would have filled the scene out a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Sick.
And looks like it has on the right. There are some red structures pointing up, like
Yeah.
was from an explosion or something. This looks
Yeah.
very interesting. Maybe if this effect could be on the left side as well.
Yeah.
Like something exploded and everything got stuck on the buildings and making this shape.
It could have been almost like it landed.
But
Yes.
yeah,
And then they would
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
It would point
exactly.
to it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's cool. Good ideas. I love it. It's fun. Great stuff.
it's
Good stuff,
yeah,
Chapiga.
that's awesome.
So good.
Congrats. So we're at the 50 mark. We're halfway through. You guys want to take like a 2-minute break and then come back in?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right, guys. Sotomonte,
Stretch my legs a little bit.
are you alive? Are you there, Sotomonte? Oh, he's there. But you want to throw us to break, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. See you guys soon. See you in 2 minutes.
So yeah.
Bye.
What's up, everyone? Thanks for waiting. Thanks for your patience. We're halfway through. We got 50 more renders left, and then we're going to announce the top 5. And right after this, we're going to hop in to the top 100 montage, the curated top 100 with music by Casey Edwards. And it'll be a premiere video, so we'll be in there in the live chat watching it all together. It's the first time we've done the judging live stream and the top 100 montage one after another. Usually there's a week set. They're a week apart. But this time it's coming right after. So stick around. And yeah, let's get through the other half of this. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate you. Oh, wrong scene. Here we go. There it is.
Wow, lava.
Yeah. Spoon drift from China. This one's funny.
Dude, I love the shading of his suits.
Yeah, they nailed that.
Totally
like,
nailed. Yeah.
Aluminum
Totally
foil.
nailed the warm, the heat feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. That lava looks great.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
like
that's-
so much detail, so much texture. Even having it like harder on the outside than
Yeah.
the middle.
How are they doing that? It's like,
Yeah.
don't
It's
know.
frying eggs. Frying eggs. It is a very good idea.
they get hit with a lava rock too. It hits both of them in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
It was so warm in Rio de Janeiro a few weeks ago that people were doing this in the asphalt.
Really?
Wow.
Really.
Dang. That's
Yeah.
dude. That's crazy.
Look at the opposite in Canada. It's like when it gets cold, you can like things like freeze in the air.
Oh yeah. You like throw water out and it like turns to
Yeah.
turns
Turns to
frozen.
the steam. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This looks great.
Agreed. They
Amazing.
nailed it. It's funny, it's goofy,
Yeah.
it's cool. Love the
Yeah.
warmth to it. It's really sick.
Even like the lens, like
Yeah.
smudges and stuff. Yeah. Looks great.
Agreed. Congratulations, Spoon Drift. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome work.
All right, from China to India, Shantanu.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I like this one.
Subsurface to the max.
Yeah.
Honestly, that subsurface like makes it for me at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shading of these coolers in the beginning is nuts. It's awesome. The details they wear and the dirt.
All the dust,
stick-
the spider
yeah.
webs.
Mhm.
Yeah. The environment is crazy.
Love the light shift. It's like the machine is turning against them. Got hacked and like,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because it shows a mouse and then it shows like a skull.
The dirty wires. Yeah, the environment in the beginning looks really realistic.
I feel like there's like one thing about this. Like, it's got the purple lighting. These two purple light streaks. I don't know how necessary they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
Maybe-
RAM sticks in like we're in a
Quick
PC.
stick
right?
with the center.
Oh, we're in a computer.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
that's like the RAM, and then there's like the
Oh,
cooler.
yeah.
Yeah, the coolant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a dirty computer.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime someone's like, "Oh, my computer's not working," open it up and dust it out. That's the first
Do you
step.
think it...
Or
yeah,
there's mice in it.
Or there's
do,
or there's mice in your computer.
do you think it just started to render some of the submissions
I
for
think
this
so.
challenge?
Yeah,
So-
the glass Wizard of Oz one.
Yeah.
Danger levels.
Yeah, it totally makes sense that it's a computer. It looks like now you said it totally looks like a computer. I don't know why I didn't notice this before.
Same.
Yeah, it is clear. It is the
Yeah.
radiator, water cooler, the
Yeah.
memory RAM.
That's awesome.
Time's up.
Yeah, I saw you somewhere in this. Who is that in the super chat? My windows are so tiny on the side. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna find
You need another monitor.
I do. I had 3, but then I went back to 2. Hanuki, what's up? Yay! Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. All right. Let's move on here.
Yeah.
We're going back to China. Crazy cough.
Wow, this is so fun.
I love it.
What a contrast to the last one.
I know. The lighting in this one, dude. The lighting and the colors are
Yeah.
on point. It reminds me
Great.
of Chris Theron's art in Infinite Journeys.
Yes.
Or not the Moblins, but the what do you call them? I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's like the space gobblers.
Yeah, he fills the little creature up. Like puffs
Mhm.
up.
Yeah. Dude, all these like hooligans, these hooligan germs.
I wish this light could react to the germs a little bit, like
Agreed.
scattering around or I don't know, dissolving them, something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
burning them, something. Yeah.
Or like or they're like running away from it. Like it's like chasing them around.
Yeah,
I think that would have
but
tied it together
yeah,
Yeah.
the dynamism, the animations is great.
for sure.
I think for me the explosion at the end is a lot. I feel like it could either be quicker or more like we can see more in it.
There's
It takes up the whole screen.
Yeah.
I always laugh with it. The last frame, there's a huge guy just block, just like yeah.
Ah!
The very last frame.
I love that.
I'm concerned you give some spoiler for the next one, but I think it is the very last frame.
Yeah, I think so too.
This
There.
one.
Yeah, that's funny. I like.
It almost looks claymation there.
It does.
Like,
Yeah, it does.
there's some different styles going on. This is really cool.
I agree. This one for me, it's like ending it. It's such an energy shift. It's that like 80% of your information is in the last 10 frames. It's tough
Yeah.
for me. It's like it would be nice if it was like the last frame of the video and it cuts out, but compared to like the next render, it's like, wait, what just happened?
Yeah, it's almost like this. If this was like a sneeze, it needed like the oh, like
oh,
breathe
yeah,
in, and then like exhale.
I see.
I think that could have been cool.
But it's from the rocks. Love this color. Love the lighting.
The style, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Really sick. All right, from the US we got Reed. What up, Reed?
Dragons.
Oh yeah, a good
Yeah,
dragon.
Dragons.
We got a
Yeah,
good
fire.
dragon, which is hard to do, and that
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah, we have another nice light shift.
That fire's
Wow.
almost perfect, I think.
It's like the best fire I've ever seen.
Yeah. I love the timing interaction between the guy shooting the dragon and the dragon responding to him.
Yeah.
Very good timing.
It's very slow. He's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's got
He
its
has enough time
eggs.
to realize how screwed he was.
The dragon eggs are in like the ruins down here.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And the exposure of the fire looks correct as well.
No,
It's very well done. Yeah.
it looks real when it gets
Yeah.
like this frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just look down here, minus the foreground, that looks real. How they're doing. That's crazy.
I guess that makes sense because like they're exposing for the soldier, so
Uh-huh.
it's just gonna be pure white like that because it's so hot.
Look at the edges of this fire. This fire is perfect.
Yeah,
The fire is
it's
great.
really good.
God.
Was this simulated or is this particles?
No, it's so good. All I know is that
Yeah.
they got in because of that fire. It's like
Yeah.
it's like the light one, you know. It's like you nailed it. Holy
All I know is looks good.
man.
Because like there's so much like hidden story stuff too. It's like this dragon's here, but this ballista is mounted. So it's like, did they lure it here with its eggs? Did they?
Oh,
There's like lots of questions that
that's cool.
you could ask.
Yeah, I like that.
Again, the color, like blue eggs, blue dragon, easy.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel artificial.
Yeah.
Nice clean story.
Agreed. Yeah.
Mhm.
Congrats, Reed, on top 100. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Great work with that fire and that lighting. Jeez, man. Lucas from Germany.
Ah. Very clean story.
Super clean.
Mm-hmm.
Clean render, clean story, clean lighting.
Good depth.
Great depth. Yes.
Yeah.
Shout outs to like this Mixamo girl, but like leveled up. You know?
Yeah, it's
That's
like an
crazy.
Is it
Mixmo in
Mixmo?
HD.
It is a remaster.
Yeah, Mixamo remastered.
Yeah, the remaster.
Oh,
That's funny. Dude, those
But,
rocks.
like,
that's very good.
Yeah, it's just
The
so
animation's
the
great.
metal is being bent like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which kind of makes no sense how if the car came in from like left to right, it looks like it came in like kind of left to right, but then turned,
Mm.
hit that tree.
Yeah.
Well, it
could
knocked this
hit-
tree over on the right. That tree's
Yeah.
leaning.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
I
Which
think
tree?
that tree's leaning.
This one?
Yeah.
Really?
So this they bumped off of it
Oh.
and then turned maybe,
Oh, okay.
or they didn't, but that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, for me it looks like it hit up front this the trunk and just turned with the impact.
Mhm.
Looks like for me.
It's brutal. Like you got like a tree trunk right through the windshield. Somehow a tire landed
Yeah.
in the driver's seat. That's bad.
Great smoke
Yeah.
effect as well. Very
Yeah.
nice smoke simulation.
Yeah. Oh,
And again, like it's like the robot one where the background is exactly what it needed to be. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
this is a side of a road of a normal place.
yeah.
And this tree trunk just saved the girl.
Yeah. One quick
Sure,
last
because
at a time.
It was death for certain. Was pass through that.
Yeah.
The render quality is great.
It's insane. Yeah, great lighting. Good job,
Yeah.
Lucas.
Awesome.
Good job.
Very nice.
I've never even heard of this country. Azerbaijan? Sahil.
Azerbaijan.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sahil. I saw someone
Super
asking
cool.
for Hollow Knight render. Asking you show
Yeah.
receive.
There's so much animation in this. Every time I watch it, I watch someone new, and they're like taking care of the whole animation. It's nice.
it looks awesome.
Yeah.
The
so-
visuals is awesome. visual, the timing, composition. I love these chains
Yeah,
going
chains
going
are cool.
down.
Drawing the eye.
Kinda, yeah, exactly.
I wish the jump was more motivated. Like
Like
they,
dodging something, or
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because like it could have easily, that fight on the ground could have been, block a knife and it flies up here, and then they dodge it, or like they could have easily interacted a bit more.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because you kind of lose that whole animation, that whole animated fight in the background.
It's crazy, yeah, because there's a lot going on. There's like
Yeah,
the fight, there's the crowd, there's all these like little. I've never played the game. I want to.
me.
But there's all
Either.
these little like little enemies, I guess, flying around and stuff.
They give me the vibe of like a a health bug, or
Yeah,
something like that.
I drop or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I still miss the connection between the background with the foreground.
Same. I don't know why the character is doing what they're doing.
it might be motivated by the game, but I think
Mhm.
Yeah.
that you need to communicate that for people who haven't played the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. But other than that, solid. Like
Yeah,
really nice render, nice animation, good
very
lighting.
nice.
yeah. Those like painted textures on this like foreground teeth or bones or something
Mm-hmm.
look great.
Right
Yeah.
in the foreground, the dark ones, or are you talking about these like
No, the
back-
dark like claws.
Even-
It looks like.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Even the small details as well, the ground texture, the bricks, all the small details and the torches, stuff like that is very nice.
Yeah, the little characters as torches. That's fun.
Yeah,
I love it. Very fun. Good
Awesome.
stuff. Sahil.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sahil. From China, we got Cool Flip.
nice. Yeah,
Great
that's a
subject
lot
matter.
of effort.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like totally justifies the camera tilt.
The
You know,
amount of people
Mhm.
pulling the ropes in the background.
Yep, all back here.
Yeah, the
here.
complexity is so nice.
Yeah,
Nice lighting.
there is a lot of weight to the scene.
Yeah, I love the animation on like the guys in the foreground slowly letting that rope go.
Yeah.
I love the textures of the statues.
Yeah. it's
Texture
good.
work is the variation, the small different tones,
Mhm.
very well done.
Yeah, the detailing like on like the neck, the broken rock
Yeah.
versus the old rock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
Even though the
the
logic
details on the
behind how
forehead
they-
on the
yeah. Go ahead.
oh no, sorry. Yeah, I mean the details of the forehead as well, the
Yeah.
small textures, the moss.
It all
Um,
feels like it works. Like the logic of the wood that they built around the head,
Yeah.
like it's
Mhm.
like on the right catch points and that kind of stuff. It doesn't
Yeah.
just feel like it's just thrown together.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah, totally. It's like this could actually work. This might be how they actually did it, which is
Yeah,
insane to think about. An ancient operation this big. Also, does this guy have Nikes on? What is that? Oh no, that's a. The only thing about this one is the janky animation on this guy right here is a little stiff, little stiff, little puppety.
yeah,
But that's it.
Yeah. For me, I being super nitpicking, I think the animation of the head going down is a little too linear.
Mhm.
I like to see some bounciness to it, just a little bit, because
Yeah.
it's super heavy.
Yeah.
But just a little bit, just to be not that linear.
Yeah,
even
like
when
they're
it
trying
makes
to find-
connection, it would be nice to like one side hits first and it just kind of settles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the ropes get relaxed in the very end.
Oh, sick.
That
sick.
would be nice.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Really
Yeah, just
great.
get it done with a shifted 2-second one again.
Mhm.
Fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, what are the next 2 seconds, and then trim the first 2 seconds of this, add the
Yeah.
last 2 seconds at the end.
Yeah,
I see it. Good job, Cool Flip, and congrats
very good job.
on top 100. Next up, we got another South Korea render. Give me a
Wow,
sec.
yeah, the details of the yeah, of the bottom environment is
There we
sick.
go.
Wow, so much going on.
I know.
It's great.
Yeah, the smoke is great.
They're like
The smoke going
game
up.
triggers,
Yeah,
like the energy
That-
going
that-
through.
Yeah, that warm up and all the little pieces moving for that energy beam to come out.
yeah.
Great.
The small pieces like vibrating. It's super great,
Look at this like
dude.
rock system on the left.
So much details.
Yeah,
That's
even like the
insane.
emergency fence that like shoots up
Yeah,
to help to protect the guys.
it's animated really well.
Yeah,
Like it
It's
kind
a
of
lot
has
of
that,
like secondary. It's a lot
Mhm.
of like jiggle to everything.
yeah, it has that cartooniness to it.
Yeah.
So insane. I like this one a lot. It's cool.
Very nice.
Good stuff. Baijin.
very.
Yeah, congratulations. On top of country. Right, India. We got Piyush.
Oh, nice. Time lapse.
It's a great time lapse.
Yeah,
Time lapses are hard. Very hard.
yeah. Yeah, the revealing of the background is super satisfying to watch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
dude, look at
revealing
the.
the peaks and after the rest of the environment. Super nice.
Yeah, it's foreshadowed. Like you look forward
Yeah.
to it. Like, oh snap! It's a great reveal.
Yeah.
Great reveal.
Yeah.
Lots of detail
I
in this
wonder-
one.
I wonder how much of this was done at real time and sped up because like things like the water in the background and the trees in the foreground, they seem to be blowing and moving correctly.
That'd be
Unless
insane.
it's just yeah.
a true
But even-
time lapse.
Even the people are moving. They're not just like teleporting. They're actually going through the animation, which is
Wow.
You
don't
see
know.
a motion blur. You see a motion blur between the poses.
hmm,
Yeah,
Piyush,
hard to say.
If you're,
I'd
in-
love to see a background.
I'm just gonna say, if the artist is in chat, like, give us a little insight. Did you render more than 120 frames and speed it up, or did you cheat it? I feel like the first option would be to cheat it, right? Like you would cheat it.
well, because then you'd have to match the camera move in like
Yeah,
ultra slow.
yeah.
Well, no, that's if you
This
did it.
would be super
legit.
hard.
Yeah,
If you did it legit, then you would just slow the camera. Like you would stretch out 120 frames times 100, and then you would slow the camera down times 100. But I'm saying like, if they cheated it, it's a true 120 frames, but it just like sped up the sim or something, and then
Maybe.
animated the characters on top. But like, yeah, it is very well done.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
a great render.
I know. I want to be here when we're
Hmm.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good job, Piyush. Vietnam, we got Goose.
Wow.
so much good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I saw the announcement of this challenge, I thought this challenge is crying for amazing environments, and here it is.
Yeah, man. Well said. Well said. It's so cool. I love it, man. Like all the detail.
Waterfalls, amazing.
Yeah, the waterfalls, like ancient ruins. They have a rainbow
Yeah.
going in here.
Oh yeah, wow.
That's insane.
I love that the left of the environment is in the shadows,
Yeah.
but at the same time you can see what is happening. It is well balanced, and what is the most highlighted stuff is in the center that was the action is happening with the things turning and moving it.
Yeah.
Really amazing.
I like how the animation and the story. It's like you see the robot, and then you move to the robot, the big robot, and it like animates, and then you can move back, and then more stories happening.
Yeah.
It like ping pongs back and forth. I wish we were tilted down 10 degrees.
Me too.
I want to see more. I want to see a bunch of these red-eyed robots all over the place.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need to be like activated. Like one of those things where it's like they're hidden, they're staying still, but when they get activated, they reveal themselves in plain sight, kind of a thing.
Yeah, there could have been a bunch of red lights like in that bottom left corner that like light up.
Yeah.
Um,
I can see that. Yeah,
it would have justified the shadow a bit too.
We're just missing these bugs a little bit. You're right. Needs to be tilted down just a little bit.
Yeah.
But freaking sick. I love the foliage.
They were cursed by the template.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Congratulations, Goose. Goose is me.
That's
I reckon.
really awesome.
I know you've been in some top 100 before. As well as our next artist, Fava Beans from Malaysia.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I like this one.
So funny. Help me! Help me!
It's so painful. Like it rip his tail. Ah!
God, the surface imperfections, the camera like distortion.
Yeah.
The reflection.
It is so smart using the camera distortion to match the shelf.
Yeah. I think there was only 2 did that in the top 100. This is one of them, obviously.
Yeah, very extreme, but very, very effective. I
It
love
feels
the
right.
reflection. Yeah, the reflection of the panel as well. It's awesome.
Yeah, these
Great
scratches.
story.
Yeah, the thickness of the glass as well. You can see on the stickers.
Yeah, the double.
Yeah, really cool. And all shaking the glass as well.
Hmm.
Very well done, intricate animation.
Even
Yeah.
the people walking around, you can see the people walking around like the
No way. Oh wow.
arcade.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
That's
didn't
insane.
notice.
They nailed the colors too. Like
Yep, it's a very unique color palette actually.
Yeah, but I feel like I've seen this style like in Japan or in Little Tokyo. It's like I don't know, these like bright light colors.
Mm.
It's really, really good. The animation on the lizard too. And backs up against like ah! Sick. Really well done.
Great.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a great render.
Congrats, Fava Beans, on top 100. All right, from the US we got Christian. Another mech.
Wow, this is so simple and yet so cool and so
Yep.
clear. I love the story of this one.
Yeah.
And later on, after watching over and over, I noticed a very nice subtlety to the pilot animation of holding his right arm.
Yes, the
His
wounded.
the wounded arm that
Yep.
matches with the one that is missing in the robot. Yeah, that's very
That's
nice
cool.
touch.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very nice
Well,
touch.
Is this one? I thought this was using camera distortion as well, but I think it's just a curved platform.
I think it's curved, yeah, because like all these guys are curved, I would assume.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's such a simple story. Like again,
Yeah.
like using color is such an easy way to connect, and like robots white suit done.
Yeah.
And
Such
I like
a
the
story.
fact that there is nothing else on the platform where they are standing on. Like,
Yep.
kind of isolates the attention to them.
Yeah.
Gives a nice and warm feeling to it.
It's very like very intimate, and like
Yeah,
yeah, it's a great render.
Yeah, it's got heart
for
to
sure.
it, which
Yeah.
is hard to come by, I think, in a lot of these renders. But yeah, when you have renders with heart, I mean, that connects for sure with me.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Love the lighting, love the color too. Sick.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do something that's like a very, I mean, quote unquote simple, but and just like stretch it out to the maximum of what it can be.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, working with the minimal elements possible to make the story effective.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna open up some windows on the right. Get this chat back so I can see the chat. There we go. All right, moving on to our next render. Congrats, Christian. We got 1K from China.
Wow.
Another example of just
Great.
a beautiful theme.
Great color palette.
Yep. So
Yep.
cool. I got
all
like
these people.
Pokemon vibes or
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
from this. Yeah.
Pokemon vibes. That's 100% what I get. Yeah.
I like the bloomy feel. I don't know if I said it correctly. Like there is a soft glow on everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Really
Very
nice
nice touch.
colors.
Mhm.
Very vibrant. And
It's very stylized. Like the rocks, that cliff looks very stylized.
yes.
Yeah, it is.
Just yeah, it's very. But it all feels like it fits together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All the little things going on, like it.
Yeah, I feel like everything is so stylized and punchy, except this platform, which almost looks untextured, because it's
Sure.
like everything else is so vibrant. I wish this had like a little something to it.
Yeah, I think for me, because it has that stylized, quote unquote Pokemon vibe,
Yeah.
I think I would have liked to see just a little bit more fantasy, or I don't know. I wanted like a little like purple or like pink bird or dragon or something.
Yeah.
Would have been cool.
Yeah, I could see
Yeah,
that.
just something else other than like white birds.
Or like a Pikachu, like right there.
Yeah. Yeah, even like a little lizard or just a little hint at like how stylized the world is.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see it. Very
But
fun.
yeah.
I love it.
Very hard to make as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. There's lots going on with
Yeah.
great lighting. Like, spotlighting the character and this little cliff right here and this little
Mhm.
building here. There's 3 points, boom. Little triangle.
Yep.
Good
Yeah.
stuff.
So beautiful.
1K, congrats. From the Netherlands, we have. Who do we have? We have Hide.
Ratatouille
soup.
vibes.
Yes.
I mean, that
The render
soup
looks
is
great.
borderline photoreal.
The oil is insane.
Man,
Yeah.
the seasoning when he opened it, I think it is so well done.
Yeah,
You
the
can
run.
see the reaction. Yeah, the reaction of things moving when he steps in. My only thing for this render was the lack of depth of field. I really miss some depth of field in this render. Everything is too sharp, and due to it's a small scale, could enhance this effect.
Yeah,
I can see that.
I think some like anisotropic metal would have
Yeah.
been nice too, like true,
Yeah.
and some like surface imperfections, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Bevel, your cork stopper thingies, little beveled edge
Mhm.
would be nice.
I think for me, the rat is extremely well animated. I think it feels too real in a weird way. Like it almost feels like a regular rat, but it's like sentient.
Yeah,
And I know, like if you think of like Ratatouille, that's too cartoony. I don't know what this one's missing, but
Mhm.
Yeah, because we
Give him a-
were
give him a
talking
little hat.
about it. Give him a hat. Because like at first the rat just seems like a rat, but then all of a sudden like right here it's like I have a mind of my own.
Yeah.
Out of
Hmm.
nowhere, like it changed
Or-
his mind.
or him running over could have looked more, for lack of a better word, sentient.
Sure.
Like he runs like a normal rat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
But maybe like he's cautious or some other form of thinking or thought goes through his mind when he's doing that. I think could have helped. But
chef's hat. I think a chef's hat would have been the thing.
I mean that's nitpicky though. So
What is that in the soup? Tofu?
I think
Is
so.
that a tofu soup?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that oil on the water is great.
It's
Nice.
crazy.
Yeah, looks nice. Really nice. Yeah.
Crazy.
The reflection as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
very cool.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations, Hide.
Awesome. Awesome work.
Robin. We got Rob. Okay, I remember Robin. I think Robin was Robin top 5 as well.
Wow.
So, from Germany.
Yeah, once again, awesome color composition.
Yeah. cool like dynamics. You got like the rope down here,
Yeah.
repelling in, all the like the snow. Look at this rope reacting with the snow down here.
The snow
Mhm.
interaction is the dog. Like when it walks, it gets up,
Yeah,
like moves the snow.
insane. Yeah, I love the
All their
colors on this
breath,
one.
all
yeah?
their breath is going. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I like this
This,
one more. I'll watch it.
Yeah.
It's sick. I wish the crystals were brighter though, just a little bit, because like the snow shelf is so bright.
Mm.
You know.
I could have
Oh.
done with the crystal like on the sled too, or like
Oh okay.
again, the color connection. Give me something red on that sled,
Yeah.
and like that'd be nice.
Awesome.
Also the top shelf with the icicles, I think
Mhm.
is could use a bit more detail.
Yeah.
Um,
You could see it like in a little bit more. Like it's not really
Yeah.
in and it's not really out. Like pick one kind of thing.
they could be like more shiny, maybe dripping or like
Yeah.
melting a bit, something like that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Uh, Maybe adding some fog, some environment fog, just a little bit. Because
Always.
I think everything is too sharp
Hmm.
on this
Sure.
piece.
The snow looks really good actually.
Yeah,
It's
this
insane.
smells great.
Yeah, it's insane. Like this guy over here with the shovel and like uses his foot to scoot some snow up. Like what?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
God dang.
I keep watching the snow reaction to the dog. It's very well done.
Yeah, the snow reaction is good. Good stuff, Robin. Congratulations.
It's good render.
Yeah, beautiful. From Romania, we got Adam. This one's also insane.
Wow, what a beautiful shot! Really beautiful shot.
The lighting, the color,
Yeah,
the chain. Look at these
Super
chains
beautiful.
like going down. That's insane.
Oh wow.
yeah. I really enjoyed the water depth effect on the right.
I keep feeling like I should be able to like see something in there, but I don't know if I'm making it up. Like that circle, there's like a circle right where the guy's helmet kind of
Right
yeah
here?
there.
Mhm.
Like, am I missing something in the water?
I don't know.
Um,
It's hard to tell. I can't really tell. I also didn't think that was water at first. I thought it was like gas. But I
can
see
see
the
that.
ripples. I see the ripples.
Yeah.
That's definitely water. I just
yeah.
Yeah, no, it is water. Yeah, for sure. Because you can see the wetness on the bottom of the cliff. It change the color. It is a darker color.
sick. Yeah, sick.
Yeah, very well detailed. The cliffs, the textures are amazing. I just feel the left part of this pit a little empty.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of
I can see
bothers
that.
me a little bit.
Yeah, you almost could have had like more people jumping or something. I like the red green
Mhm.
Mhm.
composite, and then I like the sunlight as well. It's
Yeah.
bright.
Yeah,
Perfect. Yeah. Look at the suit. Look at this guy's suit flap.
yeah, it is
Yeah.
awesome. I was just looking at it just before you
Oh,
mentioned.
So
Super
good.
cool. Very nice
Mhm.
touch. And
Very
kind of
nice.
Beautiful. Really, really.
Because
great.
also, oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
No, I was gonna close it out. You can say
I was gonna say because it's also interesting. Like these guys seem like they're doing this for fun almost, but then there's just like a toxic oil refinery there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to know more the story.
Mm-hmm. You see the face? And the
Yeah, I was
glass?
trying to figure out the connection between the guy, the wingsuit with the refinery.
Mhm. Yeah, it's cool though. I love this. We actually
Oh
when we
yeah,
were-
yeah. For sure.
when we were coming up with the challenge, we were thinking of all the different things that could be done, and halo jumping into an environment was one of the ideas. So I'm really glad that someone actually did that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fun. Next up from the Czech Republic, we got Folio.
Wow.
Folio killed it.
Yeah, seriously,
Yeah, the background is awesome.
beautiful. I freaking love this man. The lighting on this robot is insane.
Mhm.
The boat is insane. Like,
Yeah,
The water.
water
It's
depth
great.
as well.
yeah, the water, you can see through it. Incredible. Really, really nice.
I like the pose of the robot. Like, it feels almost like it fell there and couldn't get back up again or something, and now it's just there.
Yeah.
Even him, like, he's like charging his bike with solar panels.
Yeah.
It's a nice little detail.
Yeah, all the like green
Yeah.
grass up in here is
And
amazing.
the textures doesn't repeat. At least it doesn't look like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's solid.
Actually, yeah, very very nice work.
I think for me, the only thing I would say is the mountains or like the rocks need like another layer of detail on top.
Yeah, where the water line is.
Yeah. Yeah, like some smaller rocks, maybe catching maybe some wakes from the boat, like, because it's been going for quite a while. Like, it'd be nice to see it like rippling off the edge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely. I can see that.
But
Just love the, what would it be? What's the material quality for the water? Transmission or
yeah, like translucency maybe.
consistency? Yeah, it's freaking perfect. So
Yeah,
sick.
it's a good, nice fade.
Yeah, and it looks like it goes all the way back here.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome. Really great work, Folio.
Very good depth.
Yeah, congratulations, man. Love those colors.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Lori from Finland.
Oh, this one, yeah, it is super cool because
It's one of my favorites.
yeah, like there are other mirror effects, and this one is great. That in the very beginning you don't notice that is a reflection.
Yeah.
And I think it was a nice touch, making this guy crossing the water, so you realize that it's actually water reflecting the environment.
Mm-hmm.
It's a magic trick for
Very,
sure.
yeah, that's very smart.
And being able to see the rocks where the light is
Yeah.
from the torch
Yeah.
is like, this is physically accurate water.
Yeah.
So sick.
So trippy to look at. Yeah.
I know. I want to know more about this
Yeah.
environment, like these little civilization in the rocks. It looks so cool.
Yeah, and it makes the reaction, the simulation, noticeable enough, but not too crazy, so it won't interfere with the reflection
Yeah.
of the rest of the scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very well art
Yeah,
directed.
like, I'm curious how much is faked. I don't think anything is faked. It's just
I like
so
this.
clean.
Yeah, this yellow, these openings, it is very interesting.
I just wish
Yellow openings.
I knew where they were going.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, you could have hinted at something in the reflection.
Mhm.
Yeah,
In
here
the distance.
I like
yeah.
here, like a person and them like looking at them or something, and,
Like a portal or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
or like steps open up or something. I don't know.
Because it's a cool angle. You can easily tell us information that we normally wouldn't be able to see.
Mhm.
Even if it was like, I guess it's really far down, but on top of the mountain in the distance where you see the sky,
Yeah.
you could do something there as well.
Yeah, there's something that maybe could be interesting regarding acting of this character. Is like maybe in the beginning of the animation he's being closer to the edge and he's walking and just stopped just a little bit just to hesitate to going through the water.
Okay. Yeah.
But very, very subtle because he's just straight through, it's going all the way.
I
It almost
I
needs like
see,
a
yeah.
bigger step, a bigger like kind of step down
Yes.
into the water.
Yes. I can see that. Yeah. I felt that. I felt that for sure. You guys nailed it. Yeah. There was no like change in the way they step.
Yeah.
But again, nitpicks.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Yeah,
the
at this
rope-
point,
the,
yeah,
Yeah.
at this point in top 100, there's only nitpicks.
Only
because
nitpicks.
all renders are great.
But hopefully helpful ones for
Oh yeah,
the
for
artists and people watching.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's good to think about these things. Congrats, Lori.
Yeah, awesome.
We got Elliot from the UK.
Ooh, wow, creature from the depths.
So
Yeah.
cool.
I know.
Simulation, man. These simulations this guy makes are just crazy.
Nasty, creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, like what a odd idea, but so I'm just mesmerized by it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like wet cloth almost.
Yeah,
More so
Yeah.
than like
Tar or something.
you can see
Yeah.
the face.
Yeah.
and it pushes up again. Yeah.
So creepy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, cool
And-
village, cool lighting, cool rain.
To be honest, I would never get close to this thing. But these guys on the left are going. This guy just going through it.
Oh, these guys are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be on the miles away if I see something like that. Just
so funny.
running away for this like
Here's the thing, though. Here's
like
the thing,
crazy.
though. This dude down here, he's got a staff. And when you got a staff, that means you got some powers. So
Yeah, it's true.
who knows?
It's a very interesting environment.
Poke the
Like
teacher.
it's
Poke-
a village, but it's also there's like the
Pipes.
pipes. There's this
Mhm.
metal on the left here right
Yeah.
at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder what they're doing back here. Is this like farming or like gardening or something? I don't know. Yeah, I love the vibe on this one. It's so creepy.
Yeah.
So cool.
It's very unique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Very, very much.
Good job, Elliot.
That's awesome.
All right. From China, we got Zhao Go.
Oh. Yeah.
Zhao? Oh, spoilers.
Spoilers. Yeah, this one I simply love the light composition of this one because it is very straightforward.
Yeah.
And this streak of light just illuminating what it matters
Mm-hmm.
looks so interesting.
It's
Yeah,
so
like-
dramatic too.
Yes, very.
Another very minimal one that just uses everything it has to tell the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So simple.
I know. It's like this dude's so this dude's holding a helmet, and like these guys could have killed them. Maybe like I see it as this is the bad guy,
Yeah.
and this is like the protagonist of the movie,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the moment where it's like he could have killed the main character. Like they've been fighting the whole movie, but he's had a change of heart, and he's like, you know what, I'll let him live, and he walks away.
And then he'll end up losing because
Yeah, of course. But the ground detail is so
Yeah.
sick.
like very strong like Last of Us vibe. The guy walking, he's injured, but it gives me like a zombie vibe, and
Oh,
it
for
feels
sure.
like The Last of Us, just
Yeah.
in essence.
Totally.
But the amount of ground detail is really nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you don't see repetition. He's reusing assets, but he distributed in a smart way that doesn't highlight the repetition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Very
this looks
well
like a
done.
scan. This is a scan right here.
Very
Oh,
well
Oh, that's
done.
cool.
You can tell from up here. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then someone in chat said this looks like a spacesuit, which I think I'd
Yeah.
agree.
Very realistic.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a mall, right?
Yeah,
For you?
Yeah.
Have you?
yeah,
You can see like a
I'm
doorway
not
in the top right.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's sick. Love it. Love this lighting, man.
Very cool.
Good job, Yang.
Awesome.
Congrats.
Super nice and interesting piece.
Yeah, very unique. All right, we got Schmucker, UK.
Yeah.
Oh,
Awesome.
one color, guys. You get one color.
Pure lighting.
Yeah. Yeah. And everything that matters. Yeah. Set the city on fire.
So sick.
So much story, so much emotion.
Mm-hmm. very
really
heavy.
striking composition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this one.
The contrast is just right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, agreed. Yeah, I don't know what there's much to say about this. Like,
Just appreciation.
that's all.
There are heat distortion on the bottom. Very nice touch.
Yeah, fire looks good.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
embers
the
floating
ember.
around.
Like, get a mask though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, dude.
Yeah, to be super ultra hyper nitpicking, maybe the exposure of the fire could be a little brighter, and
I can
also
see
the
it.
ember as well.
Yeah.
But I really try to find something to tell about.
Yeah, because like my nitpick is that the environment is very static,
Mhm.
but other than making like a bunch of people running around for no reason, there's not really a way to improve that. Like that is
Mhm.
what it's supposed to be. This empty, like, it's just burning it down.
Yeah, it is clear.
It is in a sense like a risk. Like here's an environment that's completely static. But I don't know. It looks
Yeah. They nailed the
paid off.
composition. They nailed the lighting.
Yeah.
Nailed the idea. Perfect execution. Like,
Mhm.
honestly, it's just great idea.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 idea. And good execution of it. So,
I agree.
good work, Schmucker. The UK. Beeple. Not Mike Winkleman. The Nepalese Beeple.
Wow, this one is
Oh,
super
damn.
impressive.
Yeah. What?
This one, yeah,
Yeah.
comes from a movie.
Yeah, this is straight up like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I really enjoy the dynamics of the axe. You can track him very easily. The arc is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crowd simulations.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
It's so sick. Man,
We're gonna need you to do
all
one
this-
for your next one, Fabricio. You gotta
Yeah.
add a
Yeah.
crowd sim.
I will try to learn it before the next challenge.
I just love this. The reveal of the second dragon adds a
Yeah.
whole other dynamic to this. I don't know. I just love this.
The lighting, the atmosphere,
The
the render
lighting.
quality, the animation of the dragon. Like, look at all these little tendrils, these little like flaps that are animated
Mhm.
perfectly. Like, it's so well done. There's a whole crowd sim here, crowd sim there. There's crowd sims everywhere.
The wing flapping.
Yeah,
like the wing like
Yeah.
vibrating.
Yeah, it was very smart, the use of the shelf, the curve of a dragon matching the shelf, and
Yep.
Yeah, ace.
the wing doesn't interfere, and the wing is very dynamic, very subtle animations as well.
And also,
Yeah,
like, look at the freaking effects on this.
Yeah.
It's like a light painting. You guys ever did light painting
Mm-hmm.
before?
yeah, the effect is great.
Insane. So good.
The light interaction with the dragon as well, with the axe.
Yeah.
My only issue with this piece is in the very beginning, when the guy dodges the arrow. The arrow is very difficult to track. Yeah, this is a very small arrow, and at first I thought that the arrow was coming from the ballista, but there's a guy. There's another guy shooting the arrow.
Wait.
it's
It
coming from-
is.
Oh, it is from the ballista.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
because
know.
it is so
though.
fast. Yeah, maybe could exaggerate a little bit, making it bigger.
It needs
and
to
also
catch
maybe-
the light.
Yeah, and also brighter as well. I don't know.
They could have lit it on fire. That would have been cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. It's not a big issue, but it looks like it is important because the guy is reacting to it.
Yeah.
And everything, as far as I know, everything that is important in a piece like this should be very noticeable.
Yeah,
Like
I
by
agree.
the first time you saw it, you see that.
And I think like collectively our other note was that we just wanted to see that axe do just like create destruction, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
This should be
yeah.
blown
Let
up.
it rip. Yeah, let it rip through that wood.
Uh-huh.
Maybe blow off some of the stone.
Because like the ballista doesn't change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like dudes drop, one guy falls off, but there's no way you can really catch it. But yeah, that's the only other thing is like it would be nice to, do more. But insane render.
Yeah, it is insane already. It is insane enough without the destruction.
Yeah, agreed. Congrats, people.
Yeah, awesome.
Again, not Mike Winkleman.
Very cool.
Or Nepalese people. Okay, moving on. Christopher from Australia.
Oh, this is so fun.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just a fun render.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's such a good idea.
Yeah.
Real punchy. Love the lighting. The idea is just solid. Great execution.
It's properly busy as well. Like there's enough like food on the table and that kind of stuff that feels good.
Yeah, you can track everything going on.
Yeah. Everything's very clear.
And
It
like
is-
the randomness of the cereal falling, like I'm sure there's only like a couple animations maybe looping, but you kind of lose that with a motion blur and how many there are.
Yeah.
It's just it's nice.
It is a little overexposed for me, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I can see
Doesn't bother me.
I can see that.
I just trying to find something to talk about.
I love, dude. Look at the cardboard detail right here in the foreground.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. It is. It looks real.
This box of cereal is huge. Industrial cereal.
It's like they're holding like an open cardboard box flat, and they're just like so much cereal.
Yeah, that's funny. Dude,
I
this
think
guy.
for me, I would work on the contact with the hand,
Oh, sure.
I just
see.
a bit more.
Yeah.
Because like the purple guy on the left has like he's kind of grabbing it. I think that's all it needed, just a little bit.
Dude, look at this. Look at these guys Titanic off the edge of this coffee cup.
Oh, that's funny.
So good. Oh,
Where?
very fun. This coffee cup, they like hit the edge, like boom, and like two guys.
bounce
Oh,
off it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. No one falls in. I love it. It's like I'm not doing another sim. They're just gonna hit the edge of this thing. It's funny. Oh, so good.
Yeah, very well done.
Yeah, very funny, Christopher. Congrats on top 100. From Germany, Tino.
Yeah.
Dude,
Super nice and clean render.
insane. So clean.
So good.
So smart too. So detailed.
Yeah, that is almost mandatory for every challenge, right? Having a very well done water simulation and a very well done Lego
Yes,
animation.
it's the bingo card. Yes, of the top 100. 100%. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
it's
this is-
ridiculous.
Yeah.
The amount of
All the
detail
action.
is too much to talk about. Like
Walk us
It's
through
just-
it. Man.
everything. They got dust on the foreground. There's a hair that you caught the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
All the animation is like the movie. Like it follows their philosophy where it's like every frame you should be like it's animated. All the smear frames are real Lego pieces. All the Lego breaks apart brick by brick
Yeah, back
in the
here.
background.
Yeah, dude, I didn't realize like there's I think Fabricio caught it. There's a train that
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah, there's a tunnel, metro tunnel.
Yeah, Metro
underneath.
right here. Where is it? It's a little hard to see.
Yeah, oh, right over there.
There it is. Yeah, it's coming out. If you play it in real time, I think you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, it
But then you can see
opens
the
up
crane.
with Metro.
Yeah, it just pulls every piece separately.
Yep. Train gets sucked in.
Perfect like camera.
And then like look at their plan. They had the right plan too. It was like push the weight, the foresight on this guy, right? So like the thing's not even opened up yet, barely. And this guy's like, I got it. And he pushes it, which is the pulley system for this guy to jump, to catch it. And like it's pulled up
Yeah.
right at the end. He thinks he's dead, but he's back. Insane.
And also very smart, good usage of camera distortion to match the shelf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The
Yeah.
double smear frame when he's falling of
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
secondary
Yes.
Lego guy.
Yeah, right here.
So good.
Yeah.
Insane. Like, all the characters back here are animated too, like these little Lego guys. This guy comes out of the metro. Here, I'll play in real time. This guy comes out of the metro, sees it, and is like, nope. Turns around and starts running back. And then there's this guy. This guy falls and gets sucked in.
Gets sucked in.
The other guy keeps going. He's like, I'm gone.
Yeah, it's so small, but you can tell that they're animated like Lego people.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of that stop motion.
Yeah, you can watch all day long and still catching new details.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we think like the timing was a little off? Like we should have seen this open up.
Yes.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
it should have
Yeah,
been
I
like,
think this too.
here at the beginning.
Yeah, I wish that the whole it was, I don't know. Yeah, the size of it 2 seconds in, that should have been the starting size. I think.
Yeah,
I think that would have motivated the whole plan happening in the foreground
it would have
a lot more.
Yeah, it would have motivated the plan. Because like right now, it's like these guys start reacting without the audience knowing what's happening, and like
Yeah.
this guy needed
It's a
to
little too
start
soon.
here. Like he just needed to start running, and this just needed to be there, like going.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Yeah, I agree.
Or you could go back a bit and these guys caused that somehow.
okay.
like,
Sure.
I think you go either direction.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Insane.
Well, it would be a little
So
difficult
good.
to make these guys causing all this destruction. I can't imagine how, but yeah, it's a good point.
Good stuff, Tino. Congrats.
Awesome.
100.
Really cool.
Sergey from Georgia.
Wow, this is so beautiful.
Render quality, the colors.
Yeah, I love the creature. Everything is centered, and also the fog simulation spinning around the creature.
Mhm.
Actually, the creature is being formed. I just noticed that. Yeah,
Oh,
the
crazy.
fog is forming. Yeah, even crazier.
It's so
so
subtle.
cool. Yeah.
All the little wind blowing and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
Animating that in, and like
His little hat.
the red hat just stands out. I love the composition, the spiral energy, like down.
Is this his first submission? The style is familiar.
Sergey, I would doubt it. At this point, by the 10th challenge, I doubt it. I don't know, but I know that there are people who have submitted for the first time during this challenge. But yeah, I don't know.
We're always getting new
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Looks super beautiful.
I love it, man.
I think for me, I just want that creature
Bigger.
double the size. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't
would
know.
be
Seeing it
very
now,
scary.
I'm not sure.
It's creepy that it's like
Yeah.
kind of not big, where it's like, oh, I have to deal with that, like, and that's a real
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Maybe
But,
more of an
eh,
obvious path to it or connection to it, maybe.
Yeah.
Like if
But
imagine
probably-
if like some smoke was being pulled
Yeah.
from up here, kind of like
Yeah.
down the hill towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exaggerating the smoke effect, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So sick. Good stuff. There you go.
Very good.
Congratulations.
Very good.
Venus from China.
Yeah.
Dragon, I guess.
China is rocking this challenge.
Yeah. They had the most
Awesome.
submissions this time, actually. They beat out.
Wow.
It was China, US, then India. Yeah, the fire sim is great on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the effects. That sword, like enlargement,
Mhm.
Yeah,
looks so cool.
very Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Particles on it afterwards. Sick.
Yeah. Maybe the fire on the foreground when it hits the main character would be brighter, I think. I mean, not the fire itself, the illumination, the light that emits from the fire.
I see.
Mm, I can see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall it's very nice.
Yeah, I love, like, look at the wind coming around the claw up here.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Oh yeah, wow.
heat distortion as well.
Yeah.
The sword effect is awesome.
That like frost effect or whatever when it grows and it like breaks off of it looks
Mhm.
so nice.
On the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trailing particles. It's so cool.
I would have liked to see those flags on the right catch fire.
That'd be sick.
Nice.
Be nice.
I know that like adds like so much complexity. Like
Yeah.
there's so much more complexity.
It's funny. I love it. We're all just like, oh, do this, do that, do this. It's like, dude, that's like months of work.
Just do it
Yeah.
with Fire Sim. It's easy.
I don't have any more time.
That's funny. Great stuff. Congrats, Venus,
Awesome.
on top 100.
It's a great submission.
Yeah, it is. Dang, I feel like every one of these is insane. And the more I look at them, the more I like them. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remy from the
Totally
UK.
understandable.
Slice.
Another particle effect one. It's just so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, cloth simulation, awesome as well.
Yeah. Cool lighting.
Yeah. I think the only issue I have with this piece was it wasn't very clear, at least the first time I saw it,
Mm.
that when he cuts the people, there's this small figure that's just fades and interact with the creature in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe it would be better if make some effects like something going through it, like one of these chains is connected to this figure and you see the effects going through the chain or something. So,
Yeah.
something
I could see
to
that.
actually, so you can visually see the interaction between the two elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like the soul like leaves the body and like flies
Yeah.
backwards into the creature.
Yeah. But yeah, overall the mood, the composition is awesome. Yeah, once again,
The animation.
Yeah.
That
once
slide is
again,
great.
It reminds me
really
of
light composition.
Hyperlight Drifter, the dash.
Oh yeah.
slice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the portal on the back, the army going through it, the bridge is very cool.
I think this one can just be black and white. Like it's so
I could see that.
it's so desaturated and like the color isn't really doing anything for me. It's either it's like commit to a bit more vibrant or just no
Mhm.
color at all. At least that's my philosophy is like if it can just be black and white, then just put it black and white.
Could see that.
But yeah, it's
Well,
cool. It's
the
like
green magic helps the effect of the interaction between the creature in the foreground.
I'm also colorblind too, so that
Oh yeah.
that's funny. Yeah, so Fabricio, you had the colorblind guy doing the color correction on our intro. Big
Yeah, wasn't there a
mistake.
render where I was like, all the red? You're like, there's red in this? I'm like, there's red all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this red is a little distracting. Is that red there? Yeah. Oops. What do I mean? What?
Great job, Remy. Congratulations. All right, we're going back to the Czech Republic. Epre. Oh, this one's cool.
This one's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Light composition.
So
Top notch.
stylized.
Love it. It's
Yeah.
filmic. I love the colors. The purple green down here.
Oh, no.
And like
Mhm.
the lighting is like so soft and pretty, and just the way it falls off, like rolls off the whites
Yeah.
and everything. It's just oof.
Yeah, it is basically lit up. The guy falling and the guy in the foreground. It is basically it.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
it is so effective. You see everything else, you see the environment. Kind of have a Stray game vibes,
Yeah.
right?
Totally.
Mhm.
Totally.
Even pushing the shadows purple to match like the purple and green feels
Yeah.
really nice.
Mhm.
I love
the
the
stop
stepped
motion.
animation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this one. I
Uh,
feel bad for the guy though, but
no,
very very good animation.
it's tragic. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he'd get his own game. It's the same thing as Stray. You know, they fall into the hole.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe
Um,
a continuation for the next challenge. Maybe the author heard you.
Yes. Yes. Dude, Stray is the best game ever. I hope they make a second one.
Yeah.
Really
I
do.
never played it.
Dude, you need to play it. It's so good. It's so short.
I think it's been like 3 or 4 challenges now where like there's clearly so much inspiration from that game, and I just haven't touched
It's
it.
Yeah.
only 7 hours. That's it. It's only 7 hours, dude. It's so
That's a long
good.
time.
As soon as you start playing, everything will make sense to you with
Mm.
all these submissions.
I'll be enlightened.
Yes, you'll be enlightened. Yes.
We will. We will. Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, Emery.
One of that. one of the very inspiring visuals game.
Yeah, agreed. Nice. We're going to Malta. We're going back. Malta. Jake. I love this one.
Sharp and clean.
Yep.
So cool.
It's like Star Wars meets Wipeout.
Also, like simplicity is giving me that like Marathon, the new Marathon game. Just
Whoa,
like very
what's that?
like saturated, single colors on white and
That's
kind of
cool.
like Mirror's Edge color.
Yeah.
Get Speed Racer vibes from this as well.
Definitely. Remember the Speed Racer one from Endless Engines?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same colors even.
I think for me, I would have just like, I want this more chaotic.
Yeah, like it blowing papers and like shaking the camera, like more like high frequency camera shake, and
Yeah.
honestly more cars, more
Yeah,
X-Wings.
Bring the ships closer to the camera and really let them like shake it as they go by.
And have one like go up on the ceiling where it's like
Yeah.
spiral down.
Yeah, just a bit more like dynamic, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's this like track moving back into place as they pass on the right side is really nice.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like on that panel like moves from when they fly over.
Oh, whoa.
It like protects and then it goes back.
That's cool. Yeah. And then they got like a little TV
Yeah.
of the race.
Yeah,
And
this
there's, like,
this does feel like the maintenance like level, you know.
yeah. It's like the crew
Yeah, but-
is smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I hear you about the more chaotic stuff. Maybe his helmet flying away.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Things being reacted in the foreground as well. Yeah.
They got a pizza box in there. I know that's a little challenge Easter egg for everybody.
Yeah, there is a lot of reactions. You can see the cloth reacting to the ships.
Yeah.
Also, a piece of paper on top of the structure over there.
Yeah. There's another guy down there too. Right in the beginning of the frame.
Where?
It'd be nice to have right at the
Oh,
bottom,
yeah.
right below on the second tier. It'd be nice to have a couple more of the guys like hanging
Yeah.
out, you know.
It's kind
Like-
of cool. On the TV, you can see the point of view of one of the ships
Yeah.
going through the tunnel.
Pod
It's
racing.
cool.
I love
Yeah.
it. Oh, so
Nice.
cool. So cool. It's like when you ride a I almost said an escalator and then I almost said an elevator. When you ride a roller coaster, you can see like the stairs, like the scaffolding for maintenance
Yeah.
crew. I always love that. I'm like, oh, I want to get underneath this roller coaster. I want to get underneath this giant bridge. I want to be in the maintenance section of this bridge. And this puts
Yeah.
me there. I love it.
That's cool. Yeah, it's like all the ones that go underwater, but it's like clearly there's like a whole thing going on in there,
Yeah,
but it's all hidden. They all
Yes.
like mask it completely.
secret level.
Hmm.
That's sick. Good stuff, Jake. Congrats. From Finland, Miitinen. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Another beautiful environment.
It's like a postcard.
Very nice water depth.
So crazy. Right?
Very nice.
Love the colors. Green, red, blue. So simple, but just so punchy. Beautiful.
I wasn't sure about because there's a figure on the left mimicking the big whale or the big creature
Mhm.
on the bottom. Is that a man-made or
Looks like it.
looks like a structure?
Yeah.
Because at first I thought it was a fossil or something.
I
But,
kind
it
of
is
wish that the one in the water was also like wooden.
Oh, wow.
I think that would have
Wow.
added like it would have instantly built the world out in a different way.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm curious because, like, oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a plane crash, and it's an old plane crash, but these people on the plane made this their home essentially.
Mm. Yeah, like, I wonder if that is like a disguise they use to go get food or something. You know, like they make a big shark.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's ropes coming down from it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if the one in the water was wooden, it would have more vibes of like oh, I completely forgot the game. That new game, the PlayStation game that has like the robotic creatures. Horizon.
Yeah. Totally. This one's just so vibrant and beautiful. It's insane.
Yeah.
Really clean.
I want to know more of this.
Yeah, these rainbow birds are sick too. Such a great little splash of color.
The character's great.
Mm-hmm.
Just very whimsical.
Yeah.
Fantastical.
Big fan.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Meetenden. I am sorry about butchering your name there. Shout outs. All right, we're going to Poland. We got Temio.
Ooh. Yeah, something that is very subtle and it is not very present in a lot of renders, but I really enjoy this effect, is the shadow on the left. There is a reddish edge that adds quite some realism, and it is a very nice touch.
Yeah, it's cool.
Super nice.
This guy acting in the foreground, you can just tell he's talking to the camera. Just with his hands and stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool.
This is a beautiful render. Really clean and a lot going on. And I just love like the camera shake is tasteful.
Mm-hmm.
Love the blue from underneath. I want to see what's over the edge on that.
Yeah. Yeah, like it feels just like a work day. So like they've captured that feeling really well, I think.
Yeah, totally. The elevator.
Like everyone's comfortable. They're like, there's so many renders that like there's like meltdown or there's like reactors blowing up, but like this one's just like now we're building something gigantic and that's it.
And you can't go wrong with secondary movements like cloths and wires.
Yes.
And wires, right?
Yes.
A nice touch.
Agreed. Yeah, good color too.
Nice.
The orange pop.
Very nice composition, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this camera distorted or is just bent, the shelf?
I think it. Well, okay, so I see bent concrete back there. So
Yeah, they're in a cylinder.
Yeah. That's nice. Congrats, Artemio.
Yeah,
on top of
awesome.
100.
Very cool.
Awesome.
All right, guys, 4/5 of the way there. No, wait. Yeah, we know we are 4/5. Paul from Germany.
The moment is arriving. Yeah, this one. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I love the background of this one.
I was about to
People
say.
walking on, and how the trees was scattered is very interesting.
Yeah, it feels realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Good eye, good touch.
Man.
Yeah.
This is so dangerous.
Yeah, I said this when we were looking at it the first time. I was like, this feels like how they would shoot this for like real, for like Red Bull or something. This is like the angle they would use.
Dude, I still want to do a challenge that's like extreme downhill sports. It's just like GoPro on the front of a bike and hitting stuff like this. Oh,
that would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be fun. We should do it. We should do a live stream and just like poll people and be like, "What challenge do you guys want to do?" And just brainstorm it together. And then no one will ever know what we pick. So there's no way that people would like. That'd be fun. Yeah, this is great. I love it. I don't know. I've always loved like ramps, and contraptions, and I don't know. I had like a marble set.
Ramp stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. As a kid, I had like the marble set where like the marbles go down, like all the different like ramps and stuff. Like, dang, so cool. Yeah, this is great.
I think my only criticism for this is the landing. I think
Yep.
it just needed to be smoothed out a touch.
Yeah, it's right here. They stop, like they're rotating, and then they just stop rotating. They go straight down.
Oh,
the back wheel needed a touch first.
Yeah.
And they needed to like
land in a wheelie.
slam down. Yeah.
He almost hit the bird. Oh, the drone, I mean.
Yeah, this guy.
It's funny.
Yeah,
he's
just the landing. That
controlling.
was the only thing. But good stuff, Paul.
Mhm.
Congratulations. All right, we got a fun one next.
Yes, sir.
This one's interesting. This is. Hold on. Lost Waldo in the U.S.
Wow. This is
So cool.
So cool. Yeah.
Very unique.
I love this smoke on the surface
Yeah.
going through.
Yeah, and the lighting too. Just an insane idea.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The sense of speed, the sense of scale
Yeah.
is that the little orange light. I don't know. It feels very thought out.
Well, which one? The
Um,
sun or the catch light here?
Yeah, that little light there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. The sun, the little orange light, the sun.
Yeah, great
Yeah, it is-
environment, sky.
Yeah, it is nice to highlight, give some elements to call attention to where he's going.
Se você achar que pode ser sério, e
Yeah.
peça
Stop, Siri.
I like that. Trying to think of a way to say it. You don't need to turn your head. Like so many of the ones that like play with the perspective, you feel like you're not watching it correctly if you don't like match the perspective.
Oh,
But this
I
one
see.
to me feels like you know what's happening and you don't have to look at it at a
Look at
different
it
angle.
sideways.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's definitely because it's like the character feels natural. I agree. Does again, this could be the color blindness. Is it a green? Is this reflection green?
It is.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I just noticed that.
it's a little bit.
I wonder if
Maybe-
it's a mix of like the blue environment with the yellow sun. It might be creating this weird like mix.
Maybe it is due to color grading.
Maybe.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe he tried to warm up the highlights, and
Maybe.
it was cool. The surface was cooler, and it stopped in the midway.
Regardless.
But man, yeah, that lens flare and everything, like the dirt on the lens, like committing to the full brightness is
Yeah.
awesome.
I love it.
Yeah,
So sick. This one's in a fun spot in the montage.
yeah. It feels great because it feels dangerous, and yeah, you can feel the animation.
Yeah, the energy is
it's awesome.
is there.
Yeah,
Congrats, Lost Waldo.
yeah, that's awesome. Great work.
We got Eric from the U.S.
Wow.
Beautiful lighting already, just like
Yeah,
crisp.
man. So much boss fight vibes.
Yeah,
Yeah. The slow mo,
100%. Yeah.
so much
Eh.
style in this.
the lighting, man, is
Yeah.
insane. It's like perfectly silhouetted with this like spotlight or this edge light back
Yeah.
here, and like the lighting on this thing, on this tentacle.
I love how clean it is,
Yeah,
Mhm.
and how well balanced the main elements are as well. The
It's
model,
just-
the
yeah.
design is great. I would say, us again, being very nitpicking. What is bothering me, because the animation of the guy, I think it is great. Awesome animation, also dynamic. But the main action happens too much in the right. I mean, maybe
yeah,
a little more towards the center.
yeah.
I
Because
agree.
in the center, you don't see much. You don't see the tentacle. It is a little too extreme on the.
Yeah,
maybe
my
he could use a little better the format.
my thought watching this now is like, there's a gigantic robot spider, and you almost don't even pay attention to it. Like,
Yeah,
and that's not for a bad reason. It's just like the foreground animation is very cool to look at the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that it almost takes away, like, almost if it wasn't slow motion and they just sliced it off, you would have time to go back and like maybe it's like retracting the tentacle back in or something.
yeah.
just to bring her eye back there. But the animation is so cool to watch the whole time that you kind of abandon the spider.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I think the like putting them to the left, like Fabrizio was saying,
Yeah,
might fix that.
yeah, exactly. Making it closer because your eyes is driving, is traveling too much between this composition. And yeah, but overall looks great. And man, I can't imagine how daunting was to animate this tentacle.
For
Man,
real.
looks
Yeah.
a lot of work.
For
A
real.
lot.
And
It's
slow
so
motion
punchy.
with a speed ramp.
Yeah. Sick. Congratulations, Eric. We love
Awesome.
it. Very
Very
beautiful.
cool.
We're going back to Czech Republic. Nicholas, the old plant in the box.
Yeah. It looks like an old submission from, I think was from Alternate Realities. I don't know why I have the same
Yep.
feeling.
That plant in the box.
You have as well, right? Yeah, you have as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, looks great.
Was it the
Yeah,
winner? I think it was the winner,
I
maybe.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sick though. I love it. It's like super atmospheric, very,
Mm-hmm.
very striking, very dramatic. I love that giant fan.
Yeah,
and, like
looks.
Yeah.
the
looks
lighting
like a movie.
catching. Mm-hmm. It's sick. I don't
There's
know.
so much to look at.
Yeah, there's like some boxes being lowered down here to some people.
Yeah. The design is
little
so
houses.
interesting
Yeah.
because it is not necessarily happening something in these environments, but it is so intricate and so moody and interesting that keeps you wondering, imagine the story behind it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
I think
it
I
looks-
wish the character was animated a little bit, or
Mm,
like
Mhm.
walking up to the ledge, or I don't know,
yeah,
interacting somehow. But
yeah. It's like they
Yeah,
have
this-
no sun anymore or something, and they're keeping the plants growing in these like little
Uh-huh.
greenhouses or something.
mhm.
Mhm.
Dang,
Yeah.
life would be rough.
I like the logic, like the fan on top, even though like, is that physically accurate? I don't know, but
You mean like
Like
what
the
it's been
exo-
left or right, or
no, like the exhaust fan on top of all the green
Oh, sure.
greenhouses.
Sure.
Like it just gives a sense of like intention.
yeah,
yes,
it's
which
thought
I
out.
appreciate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the frosty look of the glass as well. It's very nice.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah. Like the humidity is higher inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like it.
Very
Congrats, Nicholas.
Awesome.
All right. From China, Les.
Man, I can hear the sound design.
Yeah,
cool. Yep.
satisfying.
So nice.
It's that same
Yeah.
sound of like when you watch like ships leaving and they're letting the chain like fall off, like the anchor
Yeah.
off the side of
Uh-huh.
the boat.
Totally.
So cool.
Yeah, the animation of the chain is great. The roof crumbling is awesome as well.
Good color. Contrast. Yeah.
Yeah, the very good contrast.
Just wish
I
the
like-
snake
wish.
was like
Yeah, sorry.
here.
Yeah. You
Yeah, we
just
need to see
read my
more of it.
mind.
There's like that giant snake wrapping around here. We didn't realize it. You know, we were
Yeah.
watching.
We
if
didn't
the-
catch it.
Maybe if the snake is coming in this structure,
Yeah.
this building, it'd be awesome.
Its body could have been like sagging or like hanging across the middle
Oh yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
That could have been nice.
It's like the chains go. So my eye goes to the guy. When he does the chains, it
Mhm.
goes to the middle frame, right where they intersect, right here. And
Yeah.
if the hole in the structure was like right there, it'd be a perfect like lead in, you know, to guide the eye there, right there.
hmm
Um,
Yeah, it feels a little disjointed or disconnected. I think the snake just needed to interact with the building more. Like it could be constricting and like crushing the building.
Mhm.
Maybe these chains are like holding it together
yeah.
or something like that. That could have been cool.
I love the little like tongue flick though it has in the
Yeah.
beginning.
And the orange eye matching like the orange robes. Very nice.
Yeah. That's cool. This one's sick.
But the environment, the mood, very moody.
Mhm.
Yeah, with all the atmosphere and stuff.
Yeah,
Well done. Good rain.
looks epic.
Agreed. Yep. Congrats, Les. On top 100.
Yay!
Mhm.
All right, we staying in China because grape is up next. Boop. Let me do a quick little thing.
This is funny. Like, it kind of gives up.
Yeah.
It's a giant creature. Oh,
Yeah. He's like, "Ha, I'll
Bummer.
get you. Ha, I'll get you over there. Oh crap.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bubbles keeping the visual weight. It's great.
Agreed.
I
love the
again,
lighting.
like another boss fighty one, but
Uh,
the animation's really nice.
Yeah.
Tentacles, man. I don't want it. I don't think I'll ever animate those. It's just so difficult.
yeah, there are some things that we just be aware of doing it.
What is
Mine
this
for now is crowd animation.
animation? Soon, Fabricio. We'll get you on the crowd sims.
yeah.
What's this thing back here? It's like going into. You see it like going into a door.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Into a door?
Yeah, you see the door closing, like a camera lens, like an optical door.
well, that's cool. I wonder if this thing, because it has like radioactive, it's like it escaped, and they were sending that bomb in there to like kill it, but it got out.
Oh dang,
Yeah.
that's creepy.
yeah,
Too late.
super. The design
Yeah.
is really cool. The creature, the textures is really great.
Mm-hmm.
I love how the lighting, so like the octopus just glows. The whole foreground just goes all like yellow and green.
This one has that subtle water, like warping effect on top of it too, and
Yeah,
Yeah. The fish in the back as well. Everything, all the composition is great.
oh, there's bones.
yeah, the
back
depth
here.
is great.
Oh yeah.
This guy's been
That's
working.
true.
Yeah, and there's like
Yeah.
radioactive signs in the foreground as well.
Yeah, sick. Really cool. Congrats. Great.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Love it. Very
Very nice colors.
Yeah. All right. From Russia, we got Manishka. One of the people on the weekly.
Oh, what a
Russia's the weekly.
creepy creature.
Insane. Great render quality. Great
Yeah.
lighting.
It looks cold. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Encased in this like ice block, and they're drilling into its heart.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Super creepy. Very nice environments. Very good attention. Highlighting the motivations and everything.
Yeah. This render has changed context for me in my mind so many times. You just had a whole. I've never seen that drill.
Oh, for
And
real?
we've watched this. I don't know how many times. Yeah,
That's so funny.
this is a great render.
It really is.
My only thing is I wish the light turned on a second earlier.
I agree. Or
Yeah.
backlight the silhouette of this thing so that there's
Yeah.
something other than nothing.
Yeah. I'll be
look-
curious to see the timing
yeah.
with this and the one that's like the dust monster,
Uh-huh.
because I feel like it's very similar reveal times.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but there is so much in this render. I just try noticing the background, the ice on the top being lit up, the light coming through the ice as well.
Mhm.
Very nice touch. All of these structures, elements. It is there, but not calling too much attention. It is composing well. Very nice done.
That looks so cool.
Yeah.
What? Dude.
It's very cool.
It's so
Is it like a
well lit.
tongue wrapped around it or something?
Yeah, it's like teeth tongue Jeez.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's really well done.
You
And,
guys,
like foreground story stuff too. is Cool. Like the
yeah, you guys are making this looks easy. This is crazy.
I know, they're all so good. Manishka
Yeah.
has been on the server for a long time and has been doing really great stuff with the weekly challenges and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's no surprise that they're in here, so
Yeah.
really good stuff. Congrats, Manishka, on top 100. All right, we got a lot of Czech Republic. This is Andra.
Ah, this is crazy.
Yeah, story
Yeah.
points maxed out.
This render, the realism, because there's not much animation, but it tells so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The stillness is loud in a way. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
it's so grim.
This is, yeah.
great lighting.
This render
It's
is
so simple.
Yeah, the render is flawless. The visual is flawless.
Agreed. Yeah, I love the mud. It's like dark, black, wet mud.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the materials overall. The metal parts on the foreground,
Yeah,
mixing up with the mud. Yeah. It's-
the yellow is great. The
Yeah.
contrast with the blue.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it is good to highlight the edge of the shell as well.
And they're
Just-
using the alternate realities animation.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A very good homage to the previous challenges.
yeah. I just wish the
Yeah.
depth was more depth and they went further down.
Yeah,
That's all.
totally agree. Totally
Yeah.
agree.
Like the
You-
second level needed to be where like the middle is.
Yeah.
And then go deeper than that. I think a little bit
It
more.
could be deep and all these bodies piling up on the bottom.
Dude, and then if they had like construction vehicles like bulldozing, like pushing them and stuff.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be insane. But it's probably just
Yeah.
the thing with timing. Like they probably didn't have the max amount of time. I think we went back. Didn't we go back and look at this person's render from alternate realities? And
yeah, it's not even close.
like they improved so much.
Yep.
It was crazy to see the difference. Like I don't think they definitely didn't make top 100 with their alternate realities one. But like huge congrats for coming this far.
Yeah.
It's awesome to see everyone like continually working toward their craft over 4 years, 5
Yeah.
years, and like they're still coming back and still working and getting better. It's such a great way to see everyone's progression.
Yeah, for sure.
I could watch this one on loop for a long time.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's just like there's so much to look at, even though it's all the same. Like you kind of want to just keep like look at it all.
It's just the
It-
it's the
it's-
specular. It's this material.
Yeah.
The way it catches the light.
Yeah.
is-
It's the
light-
randomness too. There's no repetition at all.
Yeah, the light on the background highlighting these plastic bags.
It looks so good.
It is awesome. Pretty
Really
cool.
good stuff. Congrats, Andra, for making it this far. It was awesome. Thanks for sticking in there.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Final 10.
We got Eknath. Eknath from India.
Wow.
Dude,
The effects.
Yeah.
the effects and like,
Yeah, these guys are screwed.
oh yeah, they're done.
Yeah, again the glass reflection.
Hmm.
It's nice touch.
I love this part. This underneath metal like tubing. The lighting
Yep.
looks so good down there.
Hmm.
Like everywhere too, but like yeah, especially that part. It's just like oh,
Yeah, I think like as soon as we came up with this idea, we're like pipes going down into
Yeah.
the hole. That's the way that we could do.
yeah,
And this is so cool.
delivers.
Yeah, it is nice that even if one of the guys on the left is off frame, the reflection is still in frame, and you can see what happens.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's cool.
Very
Yeah,
nice
I think
use of the
all we're
reflection.
missing is just surface imperfections on the glass a bit. Maybe the reflection's a touch strong.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I like
The
it.
lighting.
I think it's
Yeah.
like a really bright light, so it'd really be pushing the reflection back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I could see some surface imperfections. Yeah, definitely. That's cool. Good job.
hmm
Solid.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden complexity in this. Like you can see all the cables and stuff in the back on the walls, and
Yeah, a lot of work done back there.
yeah,
Like you said, the effects.
The passageways.
it's bright. I like that it blows out to white.
Yeah. I love too, like, the consistent lighting here on the left, right, and bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's really cool.
Yeah, a lot of details.
So sick.
Yeah.
Great job, McNath. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we got 9 left. 9 left.
Ooh,
And then
the
we'll
moment
get
of truth is coming.
to our top 5. Hey.
The suspense.
I know. I'm curious. I want to know what everyone thinks their top 5 will be. When we get to the last one, I want you guys to write in the chat what you guys will think. Personal top 5. Curious how different our picks will be from yours.
Yeah, I'm
Always
pretty
subjective.
confident in them.
I am.
It's always
I'm-
subjective.
Yeah. It's funny, it's like we comb through all these so much. We pick our top 5. And then like coming back here to the top 100, it's always sketchy because it's like, oh man, oh, this one should have been in or something. Like we change our minds, like, no. I feel very confident. After going through this again, I feel very, very confident.
Yeah, this is important
Yeah.
because once again, there is always someone that will disagree with you. There is no way that everybody will agree with everything. That's no way.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
yeah.
All right, let's get
But
to
it's-
these last 9, and then we'll reveal. Joseph from Slovakia.
Yeah,
This is one of my favorite ones too.
I love the colors.
the background. I love the rock formations and the usage of different smoke colors as well.
hmm
It's such a nice touch. And the guy, the last guy, just going through the obstacle. Super cool.
I feel like this one needs a little bit of What do you guys think?
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks nice.
Like that hot sunlight. It's like the one of the wingsuit.
Just
Yes.
a little bit less
Yeah, the white flags.
because it looks like it is clipping the
Here.
white flags. Yeah.
And this isn't a unique problem to this one. I think a lot of renders could do with like
Little contrast
5%
boost or something.
contrast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So crazy, like the way the pod racer thing like hits the checkpoint and crashes into this wall.
Yeah.
It's so smart. Like these little skylights of like the people watching the race in these like little booths.
Yeah.
So cool.
I love the way that the second pod interacts with the smoke, like making these double ripples.
hmm
The swirl. I mean,
Yeah. Sucks it in.
Very nice touch. Yeah.
So cool.
Very nice touch.
I think for me, I want just more colors. Like I want flags. I want different teams, almost like NASCAR.
Yeah.
Like this feels like a
Yeah.
very intense, fun thing.
I wish only one of the spots comes really close to the camera. like almost hitting the camera, just shaking it, making more dramatic,
Yeah,
more energy.
I can see that. Dude, the people clapping are so funny. They look
Yeah.
like puppets.
Yeah, this person here in the front with like the pink
But,
hair and like guy
all-
dancing and stuff.
all the interaction of the foreground, all the cloths coming up, it is very, very well done.
Agreed.
Yes,
Agreed. A little dim
for sure.
on the foreground in the beginning.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But it seems intentional because I think they want the eye line to be out here.
Yeah, to enhance this effect, maybe.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because the way I see it, in the beginning, the focus should be in the background,
Yeah.
where the
yeah.
pods are.
I think it's
And also,
intentional
and you can see a light shift. In the beginning, the foreground is darker.
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, definitely the author wants us to see the background first.
Yeah, man. That's a good point. Good touch.
Yeah, very, very, very nice touch. Very, very clever.
Yeah. Beautiful background. Shoot.
Yeah, it is.
Great job, Joseph.
Totally.
Congratulations. From
Totally.
Slovakia.
Yeah.
Jia Jun Liang from China.
Wow. Very moody as well.
They launched. These guys are toast. What are these guys doing
Yeah.
here? These guys are done.
It's such a close perspective.
I know. It's
They're
crazy.
super excited. Super
Man.
excited.
The way the environment shakes. Every piece is
Yeah.
its own piece.
Yeah, looks
All
like
the
everything will
cables.
crumble by any moment.
Even the dust shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Coming down from the wall on the left side right here.
great touch.
Crazy. I love the lighting too. That like
Hmm.
super red, and then look how far back that scaffolding goes down there. Insane.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, a little clip
Yeah.
on the smoke or on the fire, but
Mhm.
it's still fun.
The fire just needed to be more detailed.
Yeah, I think this fire simulation is not in the right scale.
Hmm.
Looks like it.
It's too small.
Yeah,
I see that.
but again, maybe it is a time issue because it would be a much heavier simulation to handle.
Yeah. Because like there's
It works.
clearly detail and thought in the environment.
Everything.
Mhm. Yeah.
It could have been literally the last thing they did. Honestly, it probably
Yeah.
was because they had to build out
I mean-
all this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have no experience
And-
really with
And animated.
simulations like that, so
Same.
it's like mine would be like end up being rough as well. So
Uh-huh.
Sick. It's cool though. I love that lighting.
very cool.
Yeah.
Very visceral. Good stuff. Jia Jun
Awesome.
Liang. South Korea's back with Tickle.
Wow, this one is awesome. Love the lighting of this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, super clean.
And the effects, cool.
Yeah, the books going to the right place. Yeah, I wonder how they animated this.
I don't know. Reverse maybe?
Yeah,
Like you have all these like dynamic books and then you attract them to the
yeah,
middle.
yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I know Cinema has like attractors and stuff. You can like pull them in, and they'll
Yeah.
kind of do that.
Mm,
I think for me, the easy layup for this is just make the magic the same color on the wand and the environment.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, totally.
The green
Make,
and the yellow.
make the connection.
Yep.
It to me, it just doesn't make sense to make them different.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it
the
makes
environment's
sense.
great. The depth is great.
Yeah. Cool environment. But I agree. Same color.
Cool idea as well.
Yeah. I'd be chilling with this
despite-
library. Sure.
Yeah, despite the color, the magic color, the effect looks great. The simulation, the particle
Yes.
simulation. I mean,
Does it put the books back?
yeah, it is
Right.
organizing all the books.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do they actually go back? Hold on. Do they actually fill in?
yeah.
Like they?
They're all put on the right place. Oh, and yeah, amazing distortion effect as well. With the chromatic aberration as well. Yeah,
I love that this is
super
just like
nice.
a Tuesday, probably for the librarian, the head librarian, because this dude's just
Yeah.
reading.
This is true.
It's fun. That's fun. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun
Congratulations.
render.
Nickel from South Korea. Awesome.
Yeah, China and South Korea is rocking.
All right, Visual. What country are we hitting next?
China.
No, you know
China, I
it.
guess.
No, you know it.
I know it.
You know it.
Oh, South Korea.
No, it's Canada.
Oh,
Luan
Ah,
from Canada.
help me! Help me!
I have failed my people.
This
Yeah.
dude is so jacked right here. It's like 90 degree, holding himself up.
nail the depth.
Yeah.
Fitting. Totally.
That's
Because
so high.
it is so high, and also you can see outside as well.
Mm-hmm. Down. Oh my god. Yeah. It's even further than like what looks like is the ground.
Yeah.
I think it goes even
Well, you can see the
cars
street.
outside. Yeah.
There's cars.
where?
It's
Oh god, right there. Yeah.
Well, there is a guy rushing so fast. Yeah.
The flash is in there. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, everything's moving. You see the guy in the back, elevators.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Everyone's just panicked everywhere
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for a different reason. Like,
Yeah.
It's nice. Like they told it, you can feel the panic, but there's not 100 people running around. There's like 2, and
Yeah.
you can feel how dire the situation is.
Yeah, and there is not. It's so clear that these guys doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
What can be done to save this one?
God. Guy's screwed.
Maybe throwing this wire. I don't know.
This one,
Oh man.
the color. I love the red, yellow, blue. It
Mhm.
reminds me of Mirror's
Yeah.
Edge. And the lighting is
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the bloom is right as well. The writing intensity.
Yeah.
It is nice. Like, talking about like your how your eye follows. It's you go to the guy hanging, and then this guy runs into your view, and then you can go back, and it lets you catch like the elevators going up and down, and
Mhm.
it's just really nice.
Yeah, I like that the guy in distress is right in the center of this composition.
What was he doing there in the first place?
Yeah.
Before
With
this
no
rope?
Yeah,
harness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I guess this guy was running. It wasn't normal. That's fun. I like it. Good job.
Mhm.
Good job, Luan.
Awesome.
All right. Visual. Where are we going,
Don't do this to me.
dude? Tell me. You know where we're going.
Canada.
Yes. We're back.
I almost said South Korea again. I was like, he's tricking me.
1 sec. Let me do a little thing. Boop. There we go. It's chaos up in these caves.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Wow. Magic.
Yeah.
Magic and dragons were the
Looks
theme
cool.
of this one, I think. So many dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the first guy in the foreground with the blue magic could be a little brighter, but overall
Mhm.
it's great.
I can see that. Yeah, it's chaos, but like it's done well. You're not
Mhm.
you're not confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
And the lighting
I think
is
for
sick.
me, it's just like a lot. I wouldn't just lose the paint color, maybe, of the crystals.
Oh, I didn't even
Oh,
see
yeah.
those.
Yeah, there's pink on the side.
Uh-oh.
I think it's just like it adds another color that doesn't fit with the rest. Like I think they could have just been green, and that would have helped link the whole scene together.
Green, blue, right? Oh, green crystals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
But yeah, the effects are great. The shotgun effect, like that green magic, looks
Uh-huh.
really
Boa
cool.
noite. Como posso ajudar?
Yeah. Is that Siri?
Yeah,
Portuguese Siri again?
yeah, Portuguese City again. She wants attention. Sorry.
All good. We understand. Yeah, this is cool, man. I like
We do
this
it
one.
live.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. If you really want to see a live stream, technical difficulties, watch the alternate realities one, Ian. Dude, that one. I think I was just like, that was like one of the most stressed out times I've ever been. Like, that was bad. Yeah, that was. We learned a lot from that stream.
I mean, that was
It was the
technically the
second
first
one.
one, right?
I think so. That was the first. That was the first judging stream. Yeah.
Because we went from 100 submissions in the first one to 2,800.
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Basically.
Scale up really fast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a scale, it was just a step. It was 100 to 3,000, and then we just hover around there.
Wow.
But yeah, this stream, I must say, this stream has been a perfect stream, honestly. The energy's good. I see y'all in
It's
chat.
been really fun.
Yeah, it's awesome. We got a good number of people in here.
How many? Oh, almost 200, 2,000.
Yeah,
Amazing.
we've been right around here.
Wow.
Awesome.
Good stuff. Thomas. We got a few more. Here we go. 5 more. The UK. Stallone.
Yeah. Yeah. These environments. Oh,
So
Great.
cool.
Yeah.
Crazy. Beautiful. Like, so much going on. Very well thought out. Everything is placed properly. Everything. It looks like it belongs. Which, God, it's really
It
hard
is-
to do.
It is so interesting because it is kind of a little bit of stylization to this render. At least I have this impression
Mhm.
of just a little bit, maybe because of the color of the fire. But I don't know. It kind of fits to this render.
Yeah, I think the red fits. I just think it's too clipped, personally, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I understand what was like from the first time we saw it, the fire felt intentional to be like that, just considering the quality of the rest of it.
yeah.
I think you can do, fantasy fire, but realistic, and I think that would have helped this one a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, the environment, like those pools of water around the
reactor.
just
I love
So
this
subtle.
crane. The crane doesn't cover the environment and gives a very nice depth effect. Very,
Mhm.
very good parallax.
Yeah, seriously, animated perfectly.
hmm
It's very well thought out. All these like
Yeah, the
BDBs are nice
smoke.
too. Back here.
Yeah.
that vent on the left is nice. I'll take way farther than you think, because that guy's really small on the left side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
that
before-
guy.
yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Just breathing in those toxic fumes.
Yeah, very nice sense of scale.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. This is sick. Great environment.
Awesome.
Really, really
Very
good
cool.
stuff. I love that character
Like it.
design too. It looks sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Dang.
Very
high
good
tech
gloss.
engineer.
Yeah, high tech engineer is like the coolest vibe. Oh,
It's like Death Stranding.
good job, Sclone.
Awesome.
The UK. We're going to Indian space with Nav Neat.
Wow, this one looks great.
Yeah.
And
Is this our only black and white render?
yeah, and
Maybe,
the
yeah.
motorcycle slide is perfect.
Yep. This feels like an old movie.
It does.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
Yeah, the
Casablanca or
effect,
something.
the smoke and debris falling off the rocket is perfect.
Yeah. It's tiny
This is a
helicopter
perfect render.
right here.
Yeah,
Yep.
They're like, oh crap, I gotta go.
yeah. The render quality is flawless.
Yeah.
And like they have a film effect on it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but it doesn't take away
Yeah,
from it at all. so much of the shelf is in shadow, but those edge lights, it's like hitting the stone, and you just catch it the whole way.
Kind of save the submission, right? With the shelf shape.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, dude. The amount of times we went through the shelf, comparing things, like making sure the shelf is good. Like, god dang, many hours spent. But dude, all the geometry. Look at all the geometry back here. It's vast.
These
It's so
structures, the lights, the extra lights, the beams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sick.
very well done.
Great job. Great job, Navneet.
The
Anything else
headlight
for
of
me,
the
sir? Yeah?
motorcycle as well.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the headlight effect.
Yeah. That's cool.
Looks so good.
No.
Yeah.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Awesome.
All right, 3 more from France.
This guy can breathe ease now. Ah, thanks God.
Yeah,
You've
these
been
last
watching for
3.
how many hours? Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine how
That's funny.
stressful it is.
Nicolas from France.
Yeah, man, the treatment of this background is just perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
style.
love this one.
So
Love
consistent.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
I love this one.
Yeah, so sick. Great
Very
effects.
different.
I kind of wish the fighting happened just earlier.
Me too.
Um,
Yeah, me too. Because you're looking for
or make the background like see them more, like they're dodging all over the place, or
yes,
something,
yes,
like
yes.
building anticipation.
Yeah, agreed. It needed to start with them landing on this roof.
Yeah.
Because they're in
It's a lot of
there.
work.
They're in there, right? Boom, that's the dude. He hits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
That second guy needed to land on that building right then. And then
yeah. Wait for him.
and then have him go there.
So cool.
Wow. Just like streaks of light. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the effect is great. The color composition as well is very well balanced.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah, like it's very muted except for the slices, which is nice.
Super cool.
Spoilers. Yeah, this is sick. Good job, Nicholas. Maybe a little mid ground just for more parallax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Other than that, sick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also from France, Victor Joe.
Ah.
Since like our second.
Yeah, it is. It is
stylized
funny that
for,
you place both of these together because those
Yeah.
are great. It is a sword fight, stylized as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think we I think it happened by accident. And then Visual was like, "You gotta put these to keep these together."
Yeah, someone did. Yeah, we like the way they flowed together, the two of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is cool. Definite like
Yeah,
nostalgic vibes with the reflection back here is
Yeah.
awesome.
and what is great that they are fighting on a very narrow space, a very thin
Yep.
surface there.
And like even though the reflection isn't giving us more information, it's
Mm-hmm.
its own composition, and its own cinematic on its own.
Yeah.
I think for me, this is like 8-bit. I think it needs to be 16-bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like the pixel density is a little big to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
Yeah.
lily pad's flickering a lot. I think it'd be nice to just, a little bit more detail.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like
it-
it's kind of hard to know that's a lily pad.
Yeah, it kind of with this pixel size, it is sometimes it's a little difficult to track the movement.
Yeah.
Maybe if it has more contrast, maybe the background a little brighter to separate a little bit more to
Yeah.
highlight the silhouettes.
Yeah.
But overall, very, very well done.
Yeah.
And I think with more time, it would have been nice to have the reflection giving us more information. Like, oh, it's their true self fighting, or something
Yeah.
different in the reflection that,
He's sick.
yeah, it's like a
Mhm.
secondary story. Would be
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. I
Awesome.
love the spiral of the clouds. It's
Yeah.
really cool
Oh,
shape
sure.
Yeah,
language.
looks nice. I like the water on the back being more with more ripples on it.
Mhm.
I can see it. Yep.
Very nice.
Otherwise, good stuff. Big fan.
Yeah. Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Looks great.
All right. Our final one. This is our final one, and then we get into the
Final.
top 5. So after this,
Are you ready?
I mean, yeah, here, let's just do it. This is the number 100. Let's go. From Brazil. It's Fabricio. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, it's Pedro.
Collusion.
It's Pedro.
Yay.
It's our 5th place from Kinetic Rush.
Awesome. Yeah, when I saw this animation, the first thing I thought was just, yay!
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's the roller coaster that we all want to be
Yeah.
on.
sense of speed.
Super cool. Super
Yeah.
cool.
It's just a great, like, fun energy, and so much ground is
Yeah.
covered. Like, I want to see all this. Like, dude, this is crazy. Dig site. You
Yeah.
got a dig site. You got city. All the water in the clouds, like going through a waterfall.
So thought out.
Yeah. Pedro
Damn.
is so relieved right now. I can
Yeah,
feel
Pedro.
it.
I saw him in
I can
chat.
feel it.
I hope he's still there.
I feel it.
Even the
Oh my
elevator
God.
in front of them, it's like it gives a sense that these things just kind of run all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the waterfall. The waterfall is great.
It's sick.
Very
Yeah, I think
nice
for me,
environment.
I would have just loved to like pull that smoke with us for the whole rest of it. I think, or
yeah,
a lot more.
I see. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it would be nice.
A little brighter in the second
Yeah.
city as well.
Because we kind of passed through that smoke, and I think it'd be nice to just have it get kind of trapped in the air pocket on the front a little bit more, and then let it fade slower than it does.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kind of like on
Like
and off.
5 more frames.
Yeah, it fade. Yeah, it needs a fade. Yeah, and I
Yeah,
want to see. I want to see
it
that
is-
second level a bit more.
Yeah.
Brighter.
So
is
much detail.
impressive. It is impressive because I remember on his interview on the last challenge,
Yeah.
he mentioned he has a potato computer, and this definitely doesn't hold his back.
Yeah, look, you're doing
Definitely.
so much. You're like, oh yeah, I got a potato computer, but you're doing like
Yeah.
the most vast landscape twice. Like what?
Yeah, you are not satisfied on making a gigantic environment. No, you have to make 2.
This might be a second
level.
render. This might be a second render. Like that's how
Yeah.
I
Yeah, probably.
That's the way I would do it. Just split it in 2.
Yeah, probably.
crazy. Pedro, you're insane.
Very well done. Very well done.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well deserved.
Congrats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
So we've made it to made it through all 100 renders. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna queue up. Sotomonte is is getting activated here. Sotomonte currently is gonna set up the premiere for the top 100 montage. We just watched all 100. As we announce the top 5 winners, Sotomonte is gonna queue up the premiere video. He's gonna drop a link in the chat. He's gonna pin that link in the chat. All right. So after we're done watching the top 5, hopefully, if all this technology works properly, we're gonna end the stream and it's automatically gonna put everyone into the top 100 montage. We're gonna watch it together. It's like 9 minutes. With Casey Edwards' music, it's friggin' sick. Me and Fabricio's intro title sequence. So that'll be a fun way to cap off the day today. So look for that link. If for whatever reason we end the stream, it doesn't transfer you over, you got the link. So just save the link, have it ready. We'll watch it together. And yeah. Are you guys ready to announce the top
Yeah,
5 here?
let's do it.
No,
Hit
Yeah,
the
I
drum.
know, right? It's so scary.
Moment.
it's all Fabrizio's fault.
I know. Let's see.
Blame him.
All right, let me get everything set up. Let me get the loops going. I got the loops going. Let me get the blackout screen.
Please don't do it like we did in the Endless Engines.
Well,
We need keys. We all need keys to turn, like newt codes.
I know. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna switch over, and hopefully, if everything's working, you guys won't see anything, and then I'll hit the blackout button, and it'll reveal it. But we're starting with 5th place. So 5th place, I got my cue cards here. 5th place is gonna win a bunch of stuff. All right, all top 5, they're gonna win a bunch of stuff. First up, they're gonna win from Rokoko a year of Rokoko Pro. They're gonna win from XP Pen a Deco Pro drawing tablet. They get to choose their size of choice. From Action VFX, you get 1 variety pack from them of a bunch of stock elements and a t-shirt. You get Grayscale Gorilla Plus for a year. You get Jenga Effects Elemental Suite forever. Thank you, Jenga Effects.
Wow.
Yeah, awesome. Kit Bash 3D, you get Cargo Pro for a year. Marvelous Designer, you get Marvelous Designer for a year. You get $250 to Caft to choose any clothes or bags or socks or jackets, whatever that you want. And you get $400 to Fox Render Farm. And then in the top 100, you also get one of the top 100 artists from Caft gets $1,000 and their art made into a t-shirt. And Marvelous Designer is also giving the Marvelous Award away to any render that uses Marvelous Designer the best. $300 and a bunch of feature spotlights from Marvelous. So that will be announced later. They're going to choose those themselves, but it's time, guys. 5th place. Time. Let's switch on over.
Let's do it.
In 5th place, we got someone who works very well with color. It's a flawless render. It really is. They turned over every stone, and how else should I say? They like toys. I don't know. They're from Germany. Their name is Tino, and it's the Lego. Lego. It is the first time we've ever had a Lego render win top 5, but this is well deserved.
Making history. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, congrats, Tino. Insane. Like, god dang, you're firing on all cylinders here.
Yep.
The level
Like
of
good
detail.
and bad news, we like deliberated for a long time. Like
Yeah.
it was hours.
Yeah.
And this is just stood out.
Yeah, man. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah. It's a great render.
Yeah, it really is. It's perfect. Straight out of the movie.
Mhm.
Crazy. It's just crazy. All the details, all the little surface imperfections, the
Yeah.
characters, the way they're
The simulations.
the lighting,
Yeah, awesome.
the animation down here. It's just
Very impressive.
really, really good. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Congratulations, Tino.
Awesome.
You'll be hearing from me like next week, Monday. I'll reach out to you and we'll get you connected with. And same goes for all the top 100. You'll hear from me next week early. I'll get you connected and get you all your prizes and stuff. So, but the veil is going to close again here, and we're gonna switch over to 4th place. Let me get this queued up here. All right, so 4th place. I love this one. It's super sick. This country crushed it in the top 100. It's a very unique render, and I think very well deserved. It's all well deserved.
Mhm.
But hey, here we go. Coming from South Korea, we have Hold'em. Congratulations with your render here.
Yeah.
This is insane.
So good.
Yeah. So
Very
unique.
well deserved.
Yeah, it's like it's so unique to me. I don't know what any of this is, but it doesn't feel foreign, which is really hard, I think.
Yeah, you can understand everything that's going on or most of what's going on.
Yeah,
and
like the intrigue.
You
is
only
there,
want to
you know?
know more.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
And how you drive the attention of the audience to what it matters is perfect.
Yeah.
The spiral energy going down.
Yeah, the spiral,
Like
the
in the best way, just everything we look for.
works.
It's like composition, story,
Yeah.
all that's render
Color,
quality.
render quality.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And just like
This, yeah.
technical detail, the render quality is there. It's very thought out, very well done.
animation quality,
The effects
design.
are insane. Yeah, design is
Yeah,
high level. Like, what is this? Are these assets? I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
look
is.
like it.
yeah, looks awesome no matter what.
Yeah.
Freaking insane. Really, really,
Yeah.
really great job. Hold them.
Really good.
Yeah.
Very impressive work.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. So, next weekend we have the all renders montage coming out, and then the weekend after that, I believe, is the winners live stream where I interview each of these top 5 for 30 minutes, and they break down their piece for us. So I'm excited to see this breakdown. Yes, very, very excited. All right, the veil goes over
Yeah.
again as we queue up for third. Who is third? What's your guys? Leave your suggestions. Who's third? Who do you think is third place right now? What render are we about to see? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right. So third place. Yeah, they did a lot with this one. Very vast landscape. Love the color. Love the animation. I mean, you guys have voted for it. I see it in chat. I see it. Yes, yes, yes. It is from the people. Tim Cena.
Awesome.
Dragon Rider. Y'all called it. Dragon Rider comes out in third place. Also, I didn't read off the prizes. What are you getting? You get the Rokoko head rig and head cam. You get the Rokoko Pro XP pen. You're getting that Artist Pro 16 drawing display. 6 months to CG Pro's Inner Circle. Action VFX. You're getting the annual essentials plan. 3 variety packs. A T-shirt. GSG Plus for a year. Jenga effects forever. Kitbash 3D. Cargo Pro for a year. Marvelous Designer for a year. $250 to Caft. And $600 to Caft Render Farm. So yeah, heck yeah, use it. Use it. Yes.
Yeah, this render is perfect. It was one of my favorites. It is so impressive, and everything is so well thought, so well done. The camera animation, the dynamics, the environments, everything interacts with each other, makes sense, and that's so well
As soon as you
deserved.
posted it, it was just like, oh, this is different. This is a different render.
Yeah. It really took a creative risk, and it paid off on this one.
And I don't even think the risk was that insane.
No, it wasn't. It's just orbiting the camera really is all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But orbiting the scene,
Excellent use of the shelf. Yeah.
very unique. Yep.
Yeah.
Insane.
Works great.
Yeah. Congratulations, people. I'm excited to see your breakdown. I can't wait to chat with you. We have a really nice international.
Ah,
I want to see the viewport.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. All right, the veil falls once again. As we queue up for second place. This one. Yes. All right, so second place, you're gonna get the Rokoko smart gloves. You're gonna get the head rig or the head cam, just depending on if you have iOS or Android. Rokoko Pro for a year. You're gonna get a Vive Focus Vision with 5 ultimate trackers and their facial tracker. From XP Pen, you got their Artist Pro 19 drawing display. A year of the Inner Circle from CG Pro. An annual essentials plan, 4 variety packs, and a T-shirt from Action VFX. Grayscale Gorilla Plus for a year. Jenga Effects Forever. Cargo Pro for a year from Kitbash 3D. Marvelous Designer for a year. $250 to Caft. And $700 to the Fox Render Farm. And in second place, we got Australia, Mr. David Sujono.
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful. This is my favorite story, actually, out of all of the renders.
Yeah.
It's just like so it's so clear on the first viewing, and like you really feel for this girl, and it's just a beautiful render. The lighting is insane. The render quality is insane. The detail is just off.
I'll say this was like also like unanimous. This was one of the ones that we all chose
As second. Yeah.
separately.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just
Yeah.
so much.
I fell in love for this render the first time I saw it. It tells so much to me. The clarity of the story is amazing. Yeah, it's simply perfect. It's a perfect render for me, and
I feel
when
like it really encapsulates
yeah,
are the challenges.
yeah. I felt that this was for sure the one of the top 5.
Yep. Agreed. It's hard to do. I mean, it's hard to do these challenges. Even if y'all just submitted, like to the 3,018 people who just submitted, I really appreciate you. You should feel very proud of yourself. Even the people who didn't submit, like the fact that you worked on something and like, you know, learned a little bit along the way, that's cool too. But like getting to the point where like you can bust this out in a month and not have one design style, but two worlds, right? A lot of people use like 2 world renders, we call them. And this person, David, is doing it in 1. Like, it's crazy. It's ambitious, but it's so simple at the same time. It's so straightforward.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
The execution is like, you can feel just like the intent.
Yeah.
And everything feels like it's in the right place.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just
Color. Crazy.
everything.
Yeah. It's the story, really, for me. It's my favorite story. Out of all.
There's so many layers on this render.
Yeah.
Super impressive.
Congratulations, David. Second place. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But for the last time, we close the veil, and we
And
queue
now,
up first place. Oh boy, there's a story behind this first place one too, which I'm excited to get into. But first, what are you gonna win? A full performance capture bundle from Rokoko, which comes with the smart gloves, the smart suit, head rig, or head cam, depending on iOS or Android. You get the Coil Pro, which is like their ground truth box for the most accurate captures, and Rokoko Pro for a year. You get the Artist Pro 24 from XP Pen. It's their biggest, fastest, best drawing display. CG Pro, you get 2 years of the Inner Circle. From Action VFX, you get an annual 60 credit plus plan, 5 variety packs, and a t-shirt. From GSG, you get GSG Plus for a year, Jenga Effects Forever. Kitbash 3D, you get that Cargo Pro for a year, Marvelous Designer for a year, $250 to Caft, and $800 to Fox Render Farm. Use it well, my friend. In first place, I can't make the Fabricio joke because we already did that. Our first place artist actually participated in Dynamic Machines. Was that our third one?
Yep. And
Yeah.
change the challenges forever.
Yeah, like literally. Their submission was so cool, but they technically broke a rule, so they couldn't win. And we were like, we don't want that to happen anymore. And it just made us rethink how we did our ruling system and how we did all of our rules and stuff. We wanted to be more open as opposed to closed off. So yeah, this is pretty crazy. From Germany, we have Lesk Art coming in first place.
yeah,
There it is.
Beautiful.
this is awesome.
Yeah, man. Insane.
Unbelievable render.
Seriously,
Yeah.
it's perfect. It's straight out of whatever movie. I don't know.
Everything.
Yeah, straight out of everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
It is crazy to think that only one person did all of this in 1 month.
Mhm.
God dang, seriously.
It is, everything is alive and moving, and yeah, it is flawless.
Agreed. I would agree.
It's so precise. It's just the
It's
attention to
perfect.
detail is inhuman.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We saw
agreed.
this one and we were like, this is up there from the beginning.
Yeah, it got the double up. When we're going through all the
Mhm.
renders, we get the double up. And then I think it was our unanimous first place, or it was like 2 out of 3 first place.
Yeah, it was ours.
Yeah. Insane. Friggin' crazy high level render here. Congratulations, Lesk Art. Yeah, so it was dynamic machines. One of the rules was you can't remove the back box, the back wall. And he did. And the render was so sick, it should have won, but it couldn't because of that rule. So we were like, dang, how do we not have this happen again? So it really made us kind of look at our rules again.
Mhm.
And try and open it up so that, you know, it wasn't as risky, I guess, to do cool things like that.
Or at least making it clear, like, yeah, we didn't want to be, because we ran into it with alternate as well, with the size of the sphere. There
Yeah.
were some winners in the top 100 that, the sphere was a different size or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it just changed the way we had to think about the rules and how we try and, like, we run through these templates so much, trying to break them, trying to see where is someone going to be creative and how can we write the rules to allow for that without giving them the idea in the first place.
It's so hard.
And then
Yeah.
and then also allowing allowing for that creativity.
Yeah, because we don't want to punish people for taking creative risk. So that's like kind of the point, you know, is like to think outside the
that's
box,
fair.
do stuff. But it's like a fine balance, right? Because you don't want to like put ideas into people's heads. You also don't want to, and you don't want to punish people for taking creative risks. There's a lot of back and forth, ton of back and forth on like what's too far, what's not far enough, and like, but yeah, I mean, so it was, what a comeback from the second challenge, like for the
Yeah.
third challenge, right?
Congratulations.
He doesn't know that he would have won our third
Yeah.
challenge. I mean, he might be hearing this for the first time, which is crazy. So you made a comeback, sir. Congratulations.
So
It's-
well deserved.
It feels right. Yeah, it feels right.
Yeah,
God dang.
And
Great work. everyone.
justice
Yeah.
justice
Yeah.
has been given.
And I have to say, I was fortunate to I was invited to watch the sessions of the entire team to choose the top 100. I didn't have any say to the top 100, but I could watch it and see the process. And I was impressed on how meticulous and how careful you guys are. And you always try to be as consistent and honest as possible. And I really appreciate to see this in firsthand. And yeah, Ben, I hats off for you, all the team that make everything, all of this happening, all these people around also cheering and everything. It's such an amazing thing you guys are building here.
Yeah, man. I really appreciate it. We definitely
Thanks.
care. We care a lot. And like, I think not a lot of people see behind the scenes, but yeah, we care a lot. And there's the challenge team is incredible, like Visual, Sotomonte, Folio, Saipo, Bad Cop, Ronan, iCats, I mean all the admins.
Scouty.
Yeah, Scouty, Hunter, you know, everybody is freaking awesome. And I really
And
appreciate
again, I'll clarify, like, all the mods and admins that help forfeit their top 5 place.
oh yeah,
Like, we had Folio and Under and Jack
Jack.
in here, and by them, I don't think, no, actually Jack wasn't part of it, but we have a separate server where we plan all this stuff, and we ask very like
We're very
directly,
clear. Yeah.
yeah, do you want to be a part of the planning? Because we don't want anything like, you know, the template out 3 months ahead of time and take away from people. So
Yeah.
we actively try and make it as fair as possible.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
But hey, if you guys want to watch these again, we the top 100 montage is edited. It's ready to go. It's pinned up in the chat. We're gonna end this stream here in a second. We're gonna hop on over, click that link. As soon as we end this, we're gonna just start it early. So probably in the next 5 minutes. I'll see you guys over there. Anything else that anyone wants to say here before we leave? I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll say visual Fabricio. Thank you guys so much for doing this.
Thanks
What
for
a dream
inviting
team!
me.
Like this.
Yeah.
This felt right at home, man. Thank you guys.
But this is great. I'm so thankful for this opportunity, for this invite. I'm so happy to be here, join. Seeing all the process in first hand was very pleasing to see, and how serious you guys are with all these challenges. It is very rewarding to join this and be part of this one.
Thanks, Fabricio. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I was want to say, like,
Yeah,
you know, this was a bit bigger for me. I've been on the server for a long time and around, and I don't really do, you know, live stuff.
Yeah.
I know I was hesitant to do this, but I think it was just so worth it.
Yeah. I'm glad you did.
Super
Man.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did too.
It feels like, I don't know. You guys are awesome. Great team. Solid
Awesome.
team.
I just want to be annoying for 1 second.
Go ahead, do it.
We have the weekly challenges going on the server. Ironically, we did shelf this week. I just encourage everyone to do it. We've seen there's so many in the top 100 that actively do it every week, and you can just see them grow. It's extremely simple. It's nowhere near as strict as this. If you just need an idea for the week just to make something random, it's a great outlet, and I have found a lot of use in it. It's not for everybody, but if that interests you, I highly suggest it.
Yeah, there's a link down below to the Discord. Our Discord is free. Go hop in there. I'm behind on judging. I gotta. That's next. I gotta judge a handful of the weeklies. I will admit, we've been busy setting up this challenge, but yeah, that's like my next thing. Next week, I gotta like get a couple weeklies judged. More than a couple. Usually I don't let it go that late, but yes, get on them. Visual's right. They're very helpful. And a lot of the artists from the weeklies are here in the top 100. So, I think that's it. We'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. We're gonna end this stream, and click that link up in the chat. It's pinned. Let's watch the top 100 montage together with Casey's music. See you
Awesome.
guys soon. Peace. Later, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Thanks, Visual.
Bye.
Thanks, Fabricio.
Bye.